Hey, sorry for the late start, guys. I had to get in a stupid argument on Discord. That keeps happening to me. Hey, sorry for the late start, guys. I had to keep getting into stupid arguments on Discord. But yeah, I need to also cancel those tier 2 and tier 3 memberships, if you recall. So that's happening right now. And that's been approved. So there you go. I just lost about half my channel members. Now I can. What happens if I press recover? Surely that's not going to work, right? My levels are approved. So I don't know how the refund policy is going to work. I assume it'll just be anybody who was billed in the last 30 days will get refunded, but the way it's worded seems to think anybody who was done it this calendar month will be refunded.
I like money.
Agent Alex96 became a member.
Thank you. I hope you didn't become one of the levels I just deleted. I've had a lot of people doing that, actually. They keep saying, oh yeah, well, I thought I could just get one in before it ends, but yeah. So yes, now I press publish, and
Hello,
see what
I
happens.
like money.
Shreelock super chatted
thank you.
$2.50. Hamsani moment, welcome back to the 10K sub club.
Thanks. Yeah, I got 10K this morning, and then I posted about it, and then a bunch of people unsubscribed to make it go back down, which is, it is what happens. But yeah, basically, I had to get rid of the tier 2 and tier 3 channel members because there were too many casts. And yeah, so yeah, then I was just gonna remake them without the perks, without the casts, and then because a lot of people signed up for it and then didn't actually send me any games, and they said that was because they just wanted to help out the channel. But what this is supposed to be is the Warno deck draft tournament thing, right? Which is very cool, etc., etc., etc. So and yeah. So yeah, I just need to set this up. But basically, you get given 3 divisions, and then you pick one of those 3, and then you keep getting ranks of 3 options. So I would get like infantry, vehicle, CV, or something, and they come at a randomized veterancy. And then from that, you try and build a deck, and obviously it's handicapping you because you can't just take the best stuff. And then from that, we go into a tournament, which I need to make sure I'm on the right. So then there's a tournament which is starting in 48 minutes, and because I've got to draft the decks right, which is why I started it first. So we got to make 3 divisions, and so first it will give us 3 options, right? So between those 3 options, what do you want to see? Start a poll. Should be. Well, I suppose you can't see this. Should be between so North Y and 76Y. So obviously 56 is the most meta, but if you guys want me to lose straight away, then we can do that. We can do some losing straight away, and I'm just trying to sort out these new these new memberships. Now they're called you get nothing, you still get nothing, you continue to get nothing. A lot of people said, well, I was just giving it because I just wanted to support the channel. I never sent you a game, which is very nice of them. Um, So I figured, you know, why not? And then I was going to add one for like 50 quid, which is I cast your games. And then nobody will ever go for that, and then I don't have to cast anybody's games. But I think 50 is a bit outlandish. Bit much, really. So how's the poll looking? How's the poll looking? We've got the majority of people voting for 56Y. That's very nice of you. It's very nice of you, Mr. Manco. Um, so yeah, I'll just make it about 23 quid, and then nobody will ever do it. Nobody will ever do it if it's 23 quid, which should be about $30, but the pound isn't worth anything. Yeah, it's about $30. So then nobody will ever do it, and then, you know, that's then whenever basically because the whole point I started this in the first place was people kept asking me to cast their games. They still do every single day. Well, not every day. Every couple of days I get somebody saying, "Cast my game, please." And I'm like, "Well, I charge for this." And then they just call me cheap, or they just pretend not to understand. They obviously already knew about it because I always say it. um, yeah, it seems to be an issue. Uh, so yeah, okay, so 56Y won the poll, so we might as well okay, now fourth has overtaken it. No, they're the same. All right, well we'll just go 56Y. And then it gives you three options. So, you know, I'm not going to do this for the whole thing. Yeah, you can, but you know, I was sort of already doing that. To tell you the truth. I suppose not as regularly as it could be, but yes, thank you, Rachel from accounts. So between these three, what do you want? What do you want? Two upvetted car CV, upvetted BTR 60 CV, or Descent CV. What do you mean? It was 40%, right? Oh wow, fourth one right at the end. Oh, what a shame. You should have voted faster. The poll's closed. The poll's closed, bro. But we're not going to do this for the whole thing, because obviously it would take too long. But just I'm sorting this out. Is it doing this? Oh, I see. I can't actually have it be the same. It has to have something else in it. Otherwise, it won't actually let me produce the level. Okay. I will... You will get priority reply to comment. Nice. Weird. I should have done this before, but I got stuck in this stupid argument over literally nothing. Well, I can't even tell you what it was about because it was it was it was something to do with Warno, but yes, you'll get members shoutouts. I'm not sure what that means. Members only polls. I mean, members only chat rooms is a good idea. I could start my own Discord and have like, if you subscribe at a higher tier, you get a moderator powers or something, so you can beat up the plebs. But that's probably not a good idea. Right, so now that's out of the way, something I really should have done off stream, so I do apologize for that. Now we can actually draft the decks. So what awful CV option have you picked for me? Okay, most of you actually want the infantry CV. That's very nice of you. So we'll get the infantry CV. And then 2 molding MiGs is probably a good idea. I don't like the Gov or the Napalm, so we'll do this. And then we've got 7x7 RPG 16 in the GMTU 1D SOV, which is unarmed. I don't really want that. Or we could get regular engineers with 5 strength in the bad transport again. Or we could get a helicopter, which might actually be useful. So we're going to be getting the helicopter. And I'll just put the chat up so I can actually see what you guys are saying while I'm trying to build this. Otherwise, it's I just got to look over here constantly. And I'm not playing RuneScape at the same time or anything. Definitely not smithing my rune simmies right now. Will a VOD be uploaded? Yeah. As usual. Every single one of my... Oh, thank you.
Hello, I like money.
Skull became a member.
I appreciate you becoming a member. Every single one of my videos ends up in, so if you go to where it says live, right? So I'm just trying to get it up on my screen here. So if you see my channel, if you go to live, every single previous live stream except one, which I had to remove, is here. So all the previous tournaments, they're all time-stamped, right? So let's say you wanted to see the new Steel Division 2 DLC. Volta. And then you can, you don't want to watch 2.5 hours, that's fine. You can say, oh, well, here's game 1. Here's the deployment of game 1. Or I could just skip to the game itself, and I could just watch the game, right? And then, here's game 2. It was a 10v10. You can skip that. It's...
Oh, no!
It's a bit loud, but the point is that, there's no... If you got to go do something, you should probably go do it, basically. The actual games will start in 40 minutes, so we need to get a move on. So this is what we've got so far, right? Engineer's Flam in the Reese BTR-70 is probably not a bad idea, so we're going to be getting that. Yeah, that's done off amount of time. Can we still join the tournament? You'd have to ask in the War Yes Discord. I know there's a couple people asking. Then we can get the veteran T62MD with the Bastion, which is not a bad idea. Or we can get some Conkers in the BTR-70, which is not a bad idea. I would really like this card. This is very powerful. but I would have preferred it not at 2 vet, because it's at 2 vet here instead of 1 vet, which is a problem. But yeah, I just gotta do something really important real quick. It can't wait. What's that on the floor? Topaz bolt. Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm just doing something really important at the moment. So let's just get some rune simmies. There we go. I'm up to 71 smithing now. So you can confirm that the membership price will be refunded for everyone that did not sign up on the first day of the month. Oh, so you've already received your refund. So I just accidentally scammed myself out of about 200 quid. Is that right? Oh well, it happens. It was either I risk scamming you because not everybody would have watched the video and they would have said, "Well, where's my cast? Where's my cast?" Or I risk forcing you to scam me. And how it went, I mean, you know, between the two of them, I don't want to scam anybody. I don't want to go to hell over £200. It's also the wrong thing to do. But no, I knew this was probably what was going to happen from the way it was worded. So it is what it is. And I had to do it at some point because I was getting like 9 casts a week and it had just taken over the whole channel. And games with me in them do better anyway in terms of views and stuff. And so I just realized that, you know, sure, I've given all those people that sent me a cast this month 1 free cast. Well, if that's what it takes for me to buy myself out of this mistake, then that's what it takes. So I was under the impression that was what happened, but there's a couple that I hadn't done yet, and now that they've been refunded, I don't have to do them. So that's fair enough. So between these two,
Hello.
Oh, thank you.
like
I appreciate it.
Nihilith Otep became a member.
But yeah, it's interesting that it processed the refund so quickly. It hasn't actually come through on my end that you guys all got a refund, so it's a bit strange, isn't it? But yeah, between these two, I mean, this one might not come up again, and it is very useful, but to be honest, 6 Conquers is also very useful, so we'll go for 6 Conquers. And then 6 Conquers came up again, so I'm killing myself now. So yeah, we can either get up-vetted supply, actually no, I think that's regular supply, because it's 2,000 per card, or we can get 2 grads, which is very useful. I'm hoping supply comes up again, because I would like the grads, that would be very useful. Basically, there should be multiple tiers, but even though I cancelled the old tiers, they have to approve the new tiers. So it's going to take a couple days before the new tiers show up. I mean, I should have done it beforehand. I was going to do it just before the stream started, but I got in this stupid conversation. Obviously, it's not great, but between the choices that I had, for those of you who have no idea what I'm talking about, I just made a video called I Have to Cancel the Tier 2/Tier 3 channel members. You can just go watch that. Basically, people were sending me too many casts, like way too many casts. It was more than the amount of videos I was making a week. And I thought, well, this is... And it wouldn't let me change the price. All it would let me do is alter the existing level so that I could just say you can still pay the money, but I don't cast your games. Or I could delete the level and remake it. And so I thought, well, if I keep it at the same level and just delete the perk, which is what YouTube recommended me for me to do, it's not very fair because there's a lot of people who just can't read or won't be keeping up with it, and they'll come back after a month or so and they'll be like, okay, well, can you cast this? And I'll say, well, no, it changed and I tried to tell you but you didn't hear me. And it's like, well, that's just not on, really. It's not a very nice thing to do. So really, I only had one choice. I only had one correct choice, and if I take the L, I take the L. It's just how it is. So we'll be getting 2 grads. Yeah, but then people would... So if I made it once every 2 months instead of once every month, people would still be... people would still not know that it had changed, because it doesn't... It told me that I should notify people myself. And there are people that just, I mean, whatever I say, I get people who ask me questions that I answer within the video. So if it's something big that involves money, there's no way that they'll know about it. So I think I did the right thing, really. So basically, we could get the trained engineers in the rocket BTR. So this thing's got the rockets on it. That's pretty cool. We could get that. And yeah, exactly. Doomed to repeat myself over and over and over. I've already said it like 3 times. So that'd be pretty cool. Or we could get 4 mortars. I really do like mortars for smoke. I think there's going to be plenty of infantry options as we move forwards. So yeah, I would like the smoke mortars, as somebody in chat said. BRDM2s at train, so I get 5 of them. That's better than getting another infantry CV. Although we're actually only down to... We've only got 2 CVs so far, but I'm hoping I get some Logi CVs. So we'll get this. And then I don't want updated supply, because that's a waste of supply. You only get 4,000 instead of 6,000. But I also don't want half grads, because I've already got the full grads. And I don't want... is there a way we can just sort of... I mean, the chat doesn't have to be this big, basically. There we go. Yeah, we basically just started. I'm drafting the first deck. I'm drafting the first deck out of 3. So I don't want upvetted supply. MI8 Rocket 1 times 2 is not a bad card, so we'll get that. And then between these two, Nonas at Veteran, don't really need them. Strellas at Trained, I probably do need, because we don't have any AA yet, so we'll get that. Elite Attack Plane, only 1 availability, and for some reason it hasn't rendered the missile. Certainly not playing RuneScape while I'm doing this. So I don't really want 1 when the base availability is 3. Afghansky's a good unit, right? Security is the Orcs, right? The Orkranas. And so it's between these two. And frankly, veteran Afghansky's probably a better shout than... Although, actually, no. I want the Okranas, I think, is at 12. I think that's probably good. Yeah, fair enough. So we'll get that. And then I think we already have the engineers in the engineer flam thing, so we don't need that. I've already got 2 helicopters, so we don't particularly need that. And then we've got a trained MiG-31 MLD AA2 at 2 availability. Yeah, we probably do need that. HMG team AGS-17, so grenade launchers. Yeah, sadly it's at 2 vet, but grenade launchers are very, very useful. Or we could get the up-vetted T-62, or we could get Elite Afghansky, which we probably don't need. Yeah, there's quite a few broken icons. I mean, take it up with Toucan, and he's a busy guy these days, so he doesn't really have time to fix it all. But yeah, it's a shame, because obviously they don't have the correct names and stuff like this, right? But you can usually work out what's going on, and if not, I'll explain it to you. So yeah, between these two, I think we'll get the tank. I mean, 4 grenade launchers is fine, but we don't have any tanks yet. Oh, and here's some more tanks. Here's the 6 Bastion tanks, which, yes, I definitely want. I definitely want that. So there you go. Is this the cluster one? I don't think so. Mortar 240mm M240 SOV. I don't think it's the cluster one, because it's 175 points, so we don't really want that. We could get some Iglas in MI8Ts. That's a bit of a... Or we could get an up-vetted CV. We don't have enough CVs. Hopefully CVs keep showing up.
I like money.
Angelos Komnenos became a member.
Thank you. Thank you for becoming a member, Angelos Komnenos. Or however, maybe the text-to-speech was right there, but I don't think it was. So do we want an up-vetted CV with less availability? Or do we want man-pads in an MI8T? Or do we... exclamation mark. It's I for information, mate. It's not an exclamation mark. I suppose you can't see it as well as I can see it, right? Because of the bit-rated stuff, so... I don't fault you. I've just realised I forgot to put the Twitch stream up as well. I need to put it up on Twitch, because then I get more views in it. But I think I still have it set to Steel Division 2, so I just need to fix that real quick. While I deliberate on this choice. While I deliberate on this choice. Where is it? Because yes, this is not a good choice. I'm not very happy about it. I don't want Iglas in MI8Ts. I don't want to lose the CV availability, and I don't want a non-cluster mortar. Although to be honest, this could work. This is probably the best one, to tell you the truth, out of the three of them. Probably, maybe, out of the three of them. Sorry, that's the Twitch stream. One. Single elimination. Elimination with semi-randomized decks. It's better on YouTube, and then I link the YouTube thing. It's basically the only reason why because my Twitch stream isn't even monetized. I could enable it, but basically the only reason I do it is to drive people to my YouTube channel, which I think makes a lot of sense. Don't know if it's against the TOS or whatever, but I don't think it is. I think it used to be, and they changed it, basically. I have 3 viewers, but 2 of them are me, because I had the tab open twice. And it's gone down now. So, yeah, we'll get the mortar. And then, oh, yes, Luaz's SPG-9s. Oh, but they come in MI8s? I mean... I don't really want a napalm plane. A veteran. I've got my 2 cards of ASF. I don't really want a napalm plane, but we've also got to pick up the pace. We've only got 25 minutes before the game starts. We're still on the first division. I definitely don't need 2 extra helicopters. At the SPG-9 veterans coming in the Mi-8Ts is one hell of a meme, but we're not doing that. I'll get the napalm plane because I don't have a bomber. Although actually, having more helicopters is never a bad thing, so we'll get these. Dush Heavy Sov. Though they're the 14 men ones. 14 men? 14 men, but they're at veteran. And they come in MI8s, but they're 14 men, and they might not come up again, so I really want that. HMG team, more CVs. Ah, yes! This is 3. This is 3 availability in the Logi tab. Yes, we need to get that. We will... Ooh, Spetsnaz grew with the stingers in the car. That is an extremely powerful card. Yeah, we need that. Don't want the grads. More helicopters. I've already got so many helicopters. I don't need grads. I don't have any supply. Oh, this game. It's not doing me any favors. Okay, so we'll just get more helicopters. And then we'll get the attack plane. That makes sense. Metis. Yes, Metis in the BTR-70. Great card. And it's at the right veterancy. Recoilless rifles in the wrong transport, or 2 Su-25 HGs, or updated BRDM2s. So we'll go for the recoilless rifles in the wrong transport. I think that's probably the best idea. But I mean, there's no good options here. Man, we don't have any supply yet, no, because every time I've been not taking it, which is not in my own best interest, really, is it? So we'll go for this. Cluster mortar, we need that. We need that. Immediate take, doesn't matter what everything else is. Best unit in the game. And then we could get more CVs, because we got 3, 4, 5.
Hello,
we could use
I like
7.
money.
Type hit subscribe to the channel.
Thank you for subscribing to the channel. Type it. But we also don't have any AA apart from the Strela 10M, and this would solve that problem. So let's get that, and it's coming in the spag thing, which is alright, I guess. Just keep getting bad choices, man. We're running out of AP here, and I need supply and logi urgently, and more infantry. And this is I'm just not getting it. I'm not getting Gvozdikas. That's just a throw. The Su-25 cluster isn't particularly worth it either. And I'm not getting another helicopter, so it's got to be this. It's got to be this. HMG teams or SPG-9 teams. Didn't we already? No, we didn't get the SPG-9. Is this coming in the infantry tab? I think it is. We've already got enough fighters. We've got 4 fighters and plenty of AA. I'm not HMG teams in the. I don't know. I think the veteran SPG. Well, we've already got SPG-9s. I think we need the HMG teams. Even if they're coming in helicopters, I think we need them. We just don't have enough infantry here. But I've not had a single BMP2 in the best BMP2 division in the game. I've not had a single BMP2. So, I mean, maybe I should go for the extra fighter. But those fighter slots are really expensive now. We don't have much AP left, so I think we have to go for this, really. Don't think we have much of a choice. Yes, infantry, thankfully. So, heavy SOV, 14 men coming in cars. Yes. Commanditura is a good card, but 14 men in cars, I urgently need more infantry. The only problem is I've not got any BMP2s. But just waiting for those to show up when they might never show up is probably not a good idea. This is a decent card, we can work with it. Afghansky is my last... Train supply. Train supply, 3 availability, immediate take. BMP2! BMP2 for my last infantry card. I get 5 BMP2s in the best BMP2 spam division in the game. It be like that sometimes. At least we got all the tanks. So that's it for infantry. I suppose I shouldn't have taken some of these infantry, but I didn't know. I didn't know if it would come back for me. So now we can either get some ATGMs, which would be very useful actually, or we can get an LGBT, slightly less useful. Still reasonably useful. It's just if it dies in 1 hit, though, that's whereas this takes at least 6 hits to kill. And then we can have BMP2 Recon Scouts. Yes, immediate take. And we're up to 45 AP now, so we could get an extra supply for only 1, but it's up-vetted supply, but we don't really have much of a choice. I don't want any of these cards, and it's going to be my last one, because Recon would be 2, which would take us up to only having 2 AP left. Helicopter would be 3, which would mean we only have 1 slots left, which would mean it'd be my last pick, and same with the air. So it has to be the Recon. And this is my last pick. This is my last pick. So I could get the ZPU SOV. That's the bad one. Or I could get more Iglas in MI8s. Or I could get more supply, which honestly, I think is probably a good idea. 3 cards of supply. So there you go. That's my div. That's the first one. We've got 20 minutes to make the other 2. And basically, we've got 3 cards of supply, which is nice. We've only got 5 CVs, which is not nice, but it's workable. We have ATGMs. We have 1 card of BMP2s, which is not ideal, but hey. Then we've got Grads, the regular mortar, the cluster mortar, and the HE mortar. So we're pretty stacked out, and we've got plenty of supply, although this card is a suboptimal card because it came at high vet. Then we've got 2 sets of tanks, which is good, and the ATGMs, which is good. Sadly, we have 8 BRDM2s. It's not how I'd build it, but I didn't have much of a choice. We got too many helicopters. We got 4 ASFs, and then an AT plane and a cluster SU-25. So very suboptimal deck. Only 2 cards of BMP2s when I could have had like 7. It's not great, but yeah, we'll complete the draft. And it says deck code imported. So now what we do is we launch a bit of the old Warno. 1 sec, I just need to make sure it's the right version of Warno. It is the right version of Warno, I think. Let me just double check that. So it's reasonably workable. Like, it's not as bad as it could have been. I think we've done all right for ourselves here, but it's not great either. But we got the main thing, which is the cluster mortar, which is very important. And that's the main thing, I think. Yeah, I just need to put up the text.
1989. The world looks ahead to a brighter future, but history
There we go.
has taken a different course. 1985, Mikhail Gorbachev becomes the new general secretary.
Yes. This was some AI slot propaganda I was making. So this was for Nemesis 4.3 vote, and I had to turn it into a GIF. So this is what happens to Pact when you use the Bloodhound. But it got very, very poor upload ratio on Reddit. They're not a big fan of the AI content, even if it's just a meme. So yeah, that's going in the bin, I'm afraid. But that's why that was open. Just close off some of these tabs here. And yeah, I've been working on my propaganda, right? So I got this average German thing here. So this is basically the Germans always seem to vote, or at least most of them, at least the loud ones anyway. The loud ones always vote for whatever is a West German div. And when you point out that Germany as a whole has the most divs in the game, they just say, well, East Germany doesn't count, which is pretty funny. Anyway, we've only got 15 minutes to make the next 2 decks. I could have sworn it said it copied it. Edit. I'm not going to change anything, I just need to export the code. 56Y tournament. Right. Suboptimal. And there it is in game. It should just be here somewhere now. There it is. Everything as we said it would be. So let's make the other 2, and we got to speed up now. We've not really got a whole lot of time. So get back to the main page. Where is it? Deck drafter. 3 choices. Okay, so I would love to take the actually good divisions, but given that you had a vote and 4th Armoured won right at the end, this is clearly fate, and you guys want me to pick 4th Armoured, so I'll pick 4th Armoured, even though this is a better choice, and this is a much better choice. I will pick the 4th Armoured, because democracy, etc. So democracy's Chads stay winning. Between these, the Sultan's better, because you get 1 more. They're all good. They're all good. The Saxon's good. The Chief, I want them all, but between them all, I think the Sultan's the best, because it's got the 3 availability. Right, then we've got Gun Group in Milan's very, very powerful card, yes. Well, I say very powerful. It exists. Veteran Mott Rifles, probably not. Let's go for some Trained Chieftain Mark 9s. Trained Chieftain Mark 6s. What is Jaguar Overwing? I know which one that is. It's the new one that's on this div, and that's why it's got a dumb name. It's this, which is actually a really good plane. And it's got, look, the missiles are on the top. That's why it's called the Overwing, because that's actually how they were mounted in real life. So, between the 2 of them, all of these are good cards. Well, okay, it's a bad div. They're good options within the bad div. I think this is useful to have. I'm not sure which chieftain. Oh, that's the bad chieftain, but we've already got the chieftain Mark 9, so we'll get that. I am hurrying a bit, but I have to. We don't need gun groups and rovers. Milan 1 in FV432 Milan is probably a good idea. Mortars for smoke. Oh, or the Jaguar cluster, or the javelin. Three decent choices. We want the mortars for smoke. They may never come up again. And then there's the Jaguar cluster again, so we'll get that. Gun group in rovers, no thanks. Wombats in wombats. Yeah, okay, why not? Blimey, what? Didn't I already pick this? Jaguar Overwing. Does it come at 2 cards, or is it just busted? Oh, it comes at 2 cards. Well, hey, I mean, it's not a bad one to have 2 of, but we've already got the Jaguar cluster and the Jaguar Overwing, so we probably don't need that. Veteran 1 Scimitar, no thanks. Let's start filling out this tank tab a bit. Although, to be honest, having 3 Jaguar bombers is not going to be too bad, but we need ASFs and stuff. These slots start getting expensive, so we'll get this. A fob, or FV432 supply, or Saxon CV. I would like the Saxon CV, and hopefully the supply comes up again. Assault Pioneers Carl Gustav, or Chieftain CV. To be honest, Assault Pioneers Carl Gustav in the scat is pretty good. But they're a Recruit Veterancy. But I don't know. I would like the Chieftain Mark 11 command. I got logged out of RuneScape. The worst thing ever. You gotta keep clicking on it or it logs you out. And yeah, maybe the Wombat pick was suboptimal, you're probably right. But we've only got 10 minutes left. There's no time for this discussion. There's no time for any of this. Terriers in Bedfords, yes please. Rifles in FV432, yes please. Tracked Rapier. Fox at trained. MAGs, 8 MAGs, probably not. Let's get the Tracked Rapier, we don't have any AA yet. I don't want that Jaguar Overwing, why does it keep coming up? Oh, 155mm howitzers at 2 avail is probably not bad, but I really want that second card of Terriers, because that's key to the division, really. We've already got mortars, we don't need those. CVs, we've got enough CVs. So I'm doomed. I don't want to keep filling up this infantry tab with bad things, though. So I think we need the mortars. I think we need the veteran 8L16 mortars. Or we could just, I mean, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9 CVs is... Yeah, I'll do that. I don't have time for this. Assault Pioneers leader, no thanks. Trained supply or recruit scimitars. Recruit scimitars probably the better idea. Trained chieftains, good idea. AVREs, veteran, no thanks. Veteran assault pioneers, no thanks. Swing fires. This is a really bad card, but I don't think we really have too much of a choice. We do need ATGMs. Lynx Hellam, but it's veteran. Snipers or recruit assault pioneers. I need those assault pioneers, really. Supply at train, so suboptimal supply, or even more mortars, or even more tracked rapiers. I think we need the suboptimal supply. AVRE, a veteran. Oh, good artillery. Let's get that. Dark fires are good. Javelin LMLs at veteran, not so good. Trained AVRE 105s at 5 availability. Probably the best idea here, although we are lacking in AA. I think we actually need the dark fires. Trained Chieftain Mark 9s can work. Getting 2 howitzers, though, is not bad. Get this. Assault Pioneers, veteran, no thanks. Mortars we got enough of. We're going to need even more CVs. I've literally got 9 CVs. I mean, I don't need any more flipping mortars. Just... let's go for the CVs. I mean, it's still 2 chieftains. No. Why? It's not good. It's not good. We can't go back. Javelins trained. Yes, please. Gun group in FV432 Milan. Yes, that's good. They're trained. Yes, that's good, right? Motorized rifles recruit. Not a bad last infantry card, to tell you the truth, when your other choices are a fob. I do need more supply. I've only got 1 card of supply. A fob might actually... No, we're not going fob. Get this. Okay, so scouts, not bad. Chancellor, veteran. We'll go for the scouts. We've only got 9 minutes here. We've only got 9 minutes. I mean, recon helo's not so bad, man. But, I mean, the scouts are good as well. We'll get the scouts. Why is it always like this? It's only 4,000 supply, but I need it so badly that I don't have a choice. And there's the correct Chancellor. Well, we'll get this one. I'm not taking a veteran supply card. That's too much even for me. We'll get Lynx Hellams at trained. Snipers. How many? So that's going to be 2, and then I'll only have 3 left. And I've only got a bit of supply. And I don't have any ASFs. But this can be my ASF. Because it's got sky flashes. My last card is either going to be 3... Because, yeah, there's no 1-point slots left, right? Oh, no, there's a heli one. So if I get this, it should only produce for me heli cards. So I would definitely get 2 units. Or I could get 8 Javelin LMLs, which I don't really need. So let's go for this, and then it should... Okay, I forgot about the RT tab. No. So I would really like a second... But we've only got 2 cards of supply. So having a second howitzer doesn't make much sense if you can't supply it. But it does. I would like a second. I would like a second one. How's it going? I should have got the fob. I should have got the fob. We've only got 2 cards of supply, so we can't resupply anything. I do need the arty though. It's very useful. But to be honest, having the Hellfires is not so bad. I would like the Hell Arms, really. I can't really afford the second Howitzer because I just can't keep it supplied for the whole game. I know having 2 of these at once is actually really powerful, though. And I've already got 4 ATGM healers, and I got a bunch of planes if they break through, so I think I should go for this. But I'm going to run out of supply, but whatever, we don't have time for that. So, copy code, complete draft, and super suboptimal 4th. I only have 6 minutes. 4th UK armored. I hope if my opponent doesn't show up, I'm going to absolutely freak out, because then I could have had extra time to draft. There is a bracket up here somewhere, but, I mean, here it is. So we're against somebody called Wet Noodle, but hopefully he shows up, otherwise I'm going to be maulding, dude. If I could have had extra time, because that's why I'm losing, I'm pressured on time. Suboptimal. So there you go. Right, next one. We've got 5 minutes. Just back to the main menu. 5 minutes to do this draft. Deck drafter. Marshal your forces. 4th Mott. 20th Circle or 5th Panzer Division. I want 4th Mott because it's actually a good div. But if you build 4th Mott wrong, it's trash. If you build 4th Mott wrong, it's trash. I saw 3 for Circle. 4 for Circle. Alright, we're going Circle. I only saw 1 for 4th. So, it's Mad Matt. Or we could get the upvetted command. Or we could get the trained command. Or we could get the infantry command. You don't really want an infantry command on this div. Especially if it's upvetted. So we'll get this one. Engineers Flam in the Scot. Yeah, that's not bad. HMG team. That's pretty good. Oh, Wilkes. But they're veteran Wilkes. But then this is a recon helo. This is not a bad card. Oh, we'll get that. Danners. We need the Danners. Oh, supply. Oh, no. Oh, we need supply. This is a proper good supply card. We'll get that. 2 S1s. Which ones are those? It's the Gvozdika. We're not getting that. We'll get the recon thing. Grads, supply, Mott rifles, and BMP2s. Yes, we need that. That might not come up again. HMGs. Okay, so that came up again, so we'll get that. Train T72M1s. We'll get this. This is a suboptimal supply card. Motorized rifles and BMP1s. Recruit. Oh, yeah, we'll get this. Cubs. Veteran Cub. No thanks. BRM1 Poland. Very, very useful for the tanks. AT plane. Yes. That's like the best AT plane in the game. Recruit supply, that's a good supply there. Wow, we got so much supply this time. That's train supply. Elite, scouts, veteran, bad plane. None of these options are particularly great. Let's just get the supply and then we don't have to get supply ever again. Veteran T-72s. Ah, this is the good scout in the honker. This is the one we actually wanted. Motorized rifles in cars. Not a bad idea, but we're starting to get expensive on the imp slots. We could use this. That's a good card. Motorized rifles in the cars coming back up again. Trained MiG-21 HE bomber. That's good. Veteran engineers, command. Wilkes at trained. Good. Recoilless rifles, no thanks. Fob, no thanks. Mortars, veteran mort. None of these are good options. These are all terrible options. We've also got 24 PKMs, which I didn't realise I had done.
Hello, I like money.
Noodle Bro became a member.
Thank you for becoming a member, Noodle Bro. I really do appreciate it. Sadly, you've met me at quite a bad time in my life. Heavy Scout, BMP-1, Recruit, probably good. I mean, we don't have any AA, though. Oh, yes. T-55 coffin launchers, yes. MI-24 at trained, yes. Motorized rifles. Command. Ah, motorized rifles, SVD Pol, but they're at veteran. Oh, come on. I need those BMP2s. I need it. It might not come up again. Danners, yes, 2 Danners. Yes. We have 2 minutes left. Recruit engineers, train CV. Ah, yes, we don't actually have any CVs. So we'll get this. T-72 at vet, nah. Shilkers are not good. Vet T-55As are not good. Veteran T-72 is not really a good idea, to tell you the truth. But we don't really have enough T-72s here. We'll get the Shilker, though, because we've got literally no AA. Train T-72 is good. These are all good, actually. Or this one isn't. These 2 are. But we'll get the T-72 because it's trained. It's the right vet. Really don't want that. Wusu. These guys are pretty decent infantry. So now we're full on infantry. Right. We've got enough of the... Oh, Strellas. Not a bad shout. We don't really have good AA. I'm hoping Cubs come back up. This is a really good card. Cubs came back up. I'm saved. Trained... more Cubs. I mean, 4 Cubs is probably enough. Trained T-72Ms. Yes. We don't need a CV. Actually, no. We probably do need a CV. Yeah, we do need a CV because we've got 4, 5, 6. And this would take us to 9. Which is a bit much, actually. But we definitely don't need these other ones. We'll go for that. Trained T-72s. Oh, we're rolling today. Trained Command T-72. I've got way too many CVs in this deck, man. None of these are good options. Veteran mortar, please stop. But we need something for smoke. And we've got 1 mortar. Well, we could get 1 more mortar. No, we could use some veteran fighters, to tell you the truth. But I really want them at recruit. But if I take this, what does that give me? That gives me a 3-point slot. Whereas if I take this, that's a 2-point, which would only... Okay, well, we've got the Cubs. This is my last pick, and I didn't get another... I didn't really get what I wanted. Now I've definitely not got a plane, because this is my last pick. So it's going to be 3 points for the recon, or if I get the arty, it's going to be 2. At which point I don't think I've got any 1-point slots left. I should have taken the other option, but having 3 Gvozdikas is not a bad shout when you've got this much supply. And we definitely don't need these, and we definitely don't need more CVs, so we have to take this. So there you go, that's the completed draft, and we finished. So there you go, copy code, and we'll see if... where is he? Check DM. Was this Happy Panda? AK Buffygum, okay. I don't want to leak the DMs. Oh, right, okay. We need to pick which div we play first. So, the map is... where's the map? So yeah, these games are all single elimination, by the way. It's going to be an absolute riot. I'm trying to find the organization channel, the announcements channel. The map is Mount River Duel 2-player. So Mount River Duel is the map, and I might as well let you guys decide. Start a poll. What div to play on Mount River 2-player? We've got 4th UK Armored, 20th Polish Circle, and 56Y VDB. So I'll let you decide while I host the game. Oh yeah, I need to import that div as well. Is this it? No, I think it was the 4th UK Armoured one again. Not sure where it was, actually. Where did it go? Where the hell did it go? Oh yeah, it was the Circle one. So that's what we want to try, because that's what I just drafted. So this has to happen quickly, guys, because I have to host the game. Oh, I'm still called Fake. My bad. What was it? Oh man, I think I wrote this down somewhere. There we go. And then get rid of the Polish flags because they don't fit. Sorry, Polish bros. And there we go. So hopefully that keeps. And deck draft game 1 versus, what's he called? Noodle. Mount River duel. So it looks like fourth's a clear winner, so it looks like we're getting knocked out round 1. This is the 4th deck, if you're interested. I mean, we'll wait for him to join. As soon as he says he's ready, then we'll... Tell me when you're ready. As soon as he says he's ready, then we'll go for whichever one is currently winning at that time. Because obviously we had some voting shenanigans, some late votings, some tactical votings at the end there. Oh, he's ready. He's ready. So end the poll. 4th UK Armoured 1. And he's playing 6Y, so he's not on a particularly incredible div either. This is our 4th deck. Hopefully we don't lag out this time. That's what happened last time. I was winning and I lagged out in the first round of the tournament. What I will do, which I think I am allowed to do, is just move the order of cards so it's less 8s. Because I have a way I like to have the cards orientated, with the commands over here, and then from expensive to cheap, right? And there we go. I mean, this isn't, to be honest, too bad. And then I put the fire support at the end, and engineers at the end, and then gun groups, terriers. To be honest, the infantry tab's pretty decent. Could be worse. So yeah, there's a way I like to organise things, and I can't really see this being against the rules. If it is, somebody tell me, but I mean, all I'm doing is moving things. I'm not actually picking any new vehicles or anything like that. So there you go. So it should... I mean, it's the same as it was. I just moved the order, which I don't really think is a problem. So yes, he is ready. He is ready. I'm ready. Let's go. So he's playing 6Y. We might as well do a poll on who's going to win. What did you see? What did you see? I didn't change anything. I just moved them around. So who will win? Start a poll. Who will win? 4th UK, 6YA. Oh, my name still came up wrong. That's a shame. I did change it. I guess I had to relaunch the game. So this guy's pretty good, Buffygum. I faced him in Steel Division 2. And, yeah. I have faced him before in Steel Division 2. I've not faced him in Warno. Apparently he plays in the tournament, so he must be pretty good. Anyway, we've got enough CVs. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We've got 11 CVs. Literal Medi levels of CVs. If Medi was watching this, he'd be very proud of me, I can assure you. So if we run out of CV, something's gone very wrong. But yeah, our forward deployment isn't going to be too fantastic, but he won't be building optimally either, so who knows, right? And yeah, our recon sitch is not fab at all. But what can we expect from him? In an optimal setting, we'd be expecting 10 million BMP1. And, oh, Spetsrazved, what are they called? Those guys that are really good. The really annoying ones. Spetsgrupper. Spetsgrupper, the guys in the civilian uniforms. So I would really like to not be killed by Spetsgrupper at the start. I think that would be great. We are on the bad side for what it's worth. I mean, it's not the end of the world, but basically he's got some really good high rises. Like this one especially is a total pain in the neck, but what can you do? We don't have fast ATGMs. This is a very suboptimally built deck, and it's a bad div to start with, but hey, you guys picked it, and now I've got something... I've got good cope lined up for when it all goes so terribly wrong.
At your orders.
Might as well just buy the wheeled one, it's faster.
Captain?
Just doing that so that I know that it's going to do it properly. It's actually going to cap the zone, because I'm not sure how long it takes. Because these zones are pretty small, so it might just pass through it and not take it, which would be really annoying. So we need units over here. The main issue is going to be his guys, his very annoying guys.
My pleasure, sir.
The Spets Grupp at A. If he's not got him, then great, but we don't know if he's not got him, and none of... Oh, the Terriers are wheeled in there, I guess. Okay, so motorized rifles and a couple Terriers. Darkfires can't one-shot MiG-21 clusters, which is a total pain in the neck. So, I don't know what his forward deployed situation is going to be, so I'm not taking any funny chances. I'm actually going to drop him back here. Because if he's got Spets Grupper there, that's why I'm sending this Hellam, because hopefully it can shoot him when he's coming down the road. That would be very useful if he could. Between all these swing fires, I probably don't need them. I think gun group with the FB432s is probably a better idea. We'll get some mortars out for smoke, that's always useful. And we'll just stack... once the game starts, I won't be checking the chat, because you might tell me things that I wouldn't otherwise see, which I don't think is fair. Civilian uniforms. What are civilian uniforms? Yeah. But yeah, I mean, what can I say? There was a vote, and we respect democracy on the Hippie YouTube channel. Despite the haters who claimed that I would not respect democracy, I will in fact be respecting democracy today. And the fact that, honestly, the fact that we've got all the FV432 Milan gun groups and all the Terriers is actually really, really good news. And because that's basically the strongest part of this division, and we didn't do too badly in the tank tab. So I think we'll be alright. The main thing is trying to stop his forward deployment with Hell Arms, because we don't have... Oh man, but then, like, if he buys an ASF, if he buys a MiG-31, then what? I don't know. I mean, we need, like, a Darkfire here or something. I want to open plane, but it's just so risky, and we don't have ground recon and stuff, so it's probably not a good idea. So yeah, we got the Darkfires. We'll buy some Remember, our supply situation is very suboptimal. We've got 2 suboptimal cards of supply. This is only carrying 4,000, and this is also only carrying 4,000, because it's up-vetted supply. And yeah, I mean, he might get something here really fast. I don't know. This is what this is for, really. The Saxon, is it amphibious? No. It's suboptimal. It's suboptimal. I think I've already said that, though. Quite a few times, actually. This coming at such a high veterancy is very, very sad, but... Anyway, we could put a swing fire here, because it's got the range. Yeah, there would be nice.
Ready for trophy hunting.
And he does get helos. Oh yeah, he might just earn spam me. He might earn me. Like, I mean, the original way to play... the original way to play his div, the way that, basically, if you play it like this, you just lose, is to...
Somebody call for a cab.
Is to spam those urns out. So we need javelins. Right, that's as good as it's getting. Right, so I'll stop the poll, otherwise that's cheating in it, and then I won't check the chat again. But hey, 67% for me, that's nice of you. So it's time to thank the generous channel joiners. I recently gave a £200 refund to my generous channel joiners, because I had to cancel the higher tiers because there were way too many casts coming in, and I didn't want to edit the already existing perks, so I had to just delete the level. Because if I'd edited the perks, then I think a lot of people wouldn't have seen it, and then they would have been upset that they were paying for a service that they were no longer receiving. So I think it's best to just kick everybody out, and then I'll be bringing the levels back again without that perk. So there'll be less sign-ups, right? Because obviously the main reason people were signing up for that was to get the Gamescast. But, you know, as they say in the very philosophical book, which is COD 4, no, Battlefield 4, Wrecker. A wolf caught in a trap will chew off its own leg to survive. Are these the Urds? They're transports.
Someone need a guardian angel?
They're transports. Okay. So they will get there. I mean, I can't really stop them.
Highway is hit. Enemy spotted.
Oh, get in the building, lad. Right, there we go. And we'll have to just unload this here now.
I got a hit.
But hey, we're doing all right with our hell arms. Like the hell arms are actually doing it, right? The hell arms are doing. That guy's stunned, so I don't have to worry about him. This is going to be an issue. I'm seeing some issues. I thought this would shoot, but I think we should be all right. I mean,
I've got it.
yeah. Come on, javelin, bro. What is going on here? No! Don't get shot by the menace. Did I not tell you lads to get in here? Right, so... No! Smoke! So we did have the Spetsgrupper. And we'll buy the bomber. Get it in here or something. Oh man, this isn't good. I'm not spending my points because I don't know what to buy. This doesn't have to be there anymore. We do need more. Uh-oh, that's dead. Oh, he's going for the dark fire. That's a pain. That shouldn't have happened, really. I think I might have just killed a bunch of my own guys here, but that's a very, very good unit to be killing. Oh no, we took some losses there. It's okay though, we can still survive. This did also drop, and it survived, but that man is still alive, so I'm not sure where it dropped. Given that, I mean, like, what?
Second platoon, ready, sir. We can't take it anymore.
Yes, that was very bad. I should not have killed all my own men. But, you know, it happens.
I've got it. Second platoon.
It's the Spetsgrupper, man. I don't have anything for this. I can't do anything about it. Where's that mortar?
Load smoke rounds. Oh, I'm hit. Stop and have a look around.
Get in there.
Ladies,
Quick.
it's time to move.
He's trying to get the CV in. Right, so he... It's like, there we go. Now we can at least see him.
Engage on sight.
That's for this. That's why that's there. Yes, we got it. That's great news. Great news. Problem is he's got somebody in here now. That's a shame. But hey, we're gonna kill him. Spetsgrupper A. Really annoying unit. Really annoying unit. Okay, so we need... What do we need? We need some more Assault Pioneers here. And we'll bring our rifles for the AT. And we need some Terriers over here. And we should be able to get this in here, but we'll see. I mean, he might just kill it. It depends where he is in this little bit. T-64 BV's coming in now. So he'll be very quickly coming in here, so we need to secure this and get the hell out. There we go. Hi.
Waiting for instructions. We stop here.
I'm not spending my points. Not good news.
We got a man down. Enemy, I am in charge here.
Oh, that flipping Metis squad's still shooting me, isn't it?
We stop here. I'm all ears.
Ow. It's weird how this thing can just never shoot. But yeah, I would much rather be playing 6th right now than what I am playing. If I'm being entirely honest here.
Careful, enemies nearby.
Perhaps, I don't know, I mean, getting back in here is basically impossible, because look, he's there, and...
Surgeon highway is hit!
What the hell was that sound? That was a weird sound. Was it this? Was it that making that sound? That was weird. Anyway, we are on a +2 because he's not taking it yet, but he will take it. I mean, there's not much doubt in my mind about that. Like, we need some recon, really. I can't see anything. Like, look, he's just getting in vehicles. I can't see him. Yeah. I mean, we don't own this zone. That's all there is to it.
Let's move quickly. We stop here.
So that's smoke, probably. Yeah.
Affirmative.
And thankfully, he's not pushed this back in. Like, we're having a really bad time here. He's obviously in these buildings, and we just can't see him. I shouldn't have bought these planes, really. I should have just got more infantry.
Waiting for fire coordinates. Load smoke rounds.
War Daddy to Red Leader. I'm listening.
Medic!
Beware. Enemy nearby.
Oh,
Second
okay.
match formation. Move out.
That is a problem. Maybe I
Any
can
target?
bomb it. I don't know.
Wilco.
Depends. This guy's about to banish, right? And then, yeah, it all just disappears.
Enemy at 3 o'clock. High.
Waiting for him. Let's have a look around here.
Is that thing?
Waiting for orders. Medic!
Well, he got me as well.
Fall back. Anybody need ammo?
Oh, that's a much more dangerous piece of kit. The fact that he managed to get this in his deck is really bad news for us, actually. Really bad news. But yeah, this isn't going well at all. I know it looks like I'm winning. I'm really not. I wish I wasn't playing fourth. And I wish I'd made better purchasing decisions. That's all there is to it, really.
Sweethearts. What are you waiting for?
Need a raid?
Everybody who's not a transport, go forth. Thankfully, he never pushed this. Like, if he had, I would have just lost it. There's nobody there. Also, he seems to be, like, CV limited, perhaps. I mean, I'm not seeing any CVs.
Beware.
There he is.
Looking for enemy planes. I have a bad feeling.
Stop engine.
It always comes down to the infantryman and his rifle. March formation, move out.
That's an honour to serve under your command.
There he is with the Spets Gripper. The problem is that this will probably win this fight. That's the main issue.
Formed and ready.
We can't take it.
Like, they're really, really, really good squads.
If the enemy's in range, so are we.
Oh no, he saw me. There's the TV as well. Right, so he was
If the
pushing
enemy's
us.
in range,
Interesting.
so are we.
Yes, Captain. Medic! Enemy spotted.
Yeah, it's just not fantastic. I think this is going to be a first round knockout.
Platoon formed and ready.
If only I hadn't
March formation.
listened to my incredibly intelligent viewers.
Ready to transport.
Told me to pick
Deploy
fourth
next
UK.
position. Hit.
Yes, Captain. Roger.
We're badly hit. Beware. Enemy nearby.
So yeah, there he is.
Waiting for instructions.
Oh, it's a shame we missed that volley. Okay.
Roger.
Everybody, check your ammo.
Hit.
Oh, we got it. Well, that's good news.
Every assault form.
Andrew, get there. We stop here. Load smoke rounds. I'm all ears.
Enemy at 3 o'clock. High.
I've got him.
Fire in range, sir.
That's Tunguska there. I would really like to kill this, but it's not easy when you've not
We
got the
got them.
tools.
Just get me
He's
out
coming
of
round here. Do you see
Don't
this?
get-
What are you all assault formation on me?
What is that? Oh no!
Everybody, check your ammo.
Weapons free, lads. It's hostile out here. Yes, Captain. They've spotted us.
Waiting for instructions. Bring us there, taxi. Enemy at 3 o'clock. High.
Ready, sir. Out on ammo.
Yeah, smoking the wrong way.
Artillery at you. We stop here. Load smoke rounds.
Great. So where are the Milans? Because we should be able to just stun the hell out of him.
Everybody, check your ammo.
Oh, that blocked this one as well. Well, that's a
Ahead
shame.
and watch out for the Reds.
What are your orders, sir?
Some,
On your feet, gentle. Ah, I'm hit. Everybody, we can't take it anymore.
should be able to get this in that way. And we'll get some rifles now. Over here, we could use another drop of men.
Enemy at 3 o'clock. High.
Squadron ready.
That's
Second
really
platoon,
annoying.
let's go.
I mean,
Medic! Loud and clear.
I need that heavy arty, really.
Waiting for instructions. Pull back.
I pressed smoke, but it had already used it.
Going there. Just give me a target.
Enemy at 3 o'clock. High.
Any target? Winchester. Damn it. Andrew, get
What's going on here? Oh, it's coming in from the wrong angle. And we know he's got a guy over here, so this is going to be a bit of an issue.
Move and keep your eyes peeled.
Sidewinder? Oh my god, it got it. It was the Sky Flash as well.
I'm in charge here.
The Sky Flash Super Temp doing the work there. Now we'll buy the Heavy Arty.
Careful.
Great news all round, but most of our infantry is dying.
I got a hit. Yes, Captain. Drop 200. 6 rounds. Over.
It's on that. Let's see the other one.
We'll find them, and then we'll kill them.
Enemy sighted. Get in formation.
Waiting for fire. Coordinate HE loaded. Ready to fire.
I think I've not seen any arty from him, so I don't know if he doesn't have any or what.
March formation. Move out.
Just trying to spread out a bit here so I don't get
It's on
smacked.
site. Where do you want it delivered? The enemy is
Oh, so one shots those trainer planes. Oh, mate.
enemy at 3 o'clock. High.
Last of the Hell Arms. Chieftain Mark 11 over here as well.
At your orders.
No, what the
Is there
hell?
something
Oh,
you're
dude,
doing
that's
out there?
probably that MiG-21 cluster.
Ammo spent. Just get me out
Yeah, you
of
don't
here.
dodge him. You don't. Yeah, that's what you do. You kill him. You can't dodge him. You can only avenge, and we avenged. So great news there. I mean, these dark fires are. I mean, this literally has 80% accuracy. So, so you should expect it.
Yes, Captain. Out on ammo.
Was I fast enough there? I think so.
Gun ready, sir. Battery. Target.
Some more supply. I am very supply limited here.
Ready on check. Closing on them, sir.
We all know what that is.
Waiting for instructions.
It's that trainer thing
Second
again.
platoon. Ready, sir.
If you were wondering. I mean, you already knew, right?
The
Yeah.
enemy is
Yes, the 80% accuracy dark fire. It hits 80% of the time.
Get shot at. Beware.
Unlike my micro, which seems to hit 0% of the time.
Where do you need us, sir?
Surely you can't see me here. Oh, right, okay, great.
Go back slowly.
Ah.
Adjusting fire. It always comes down match formation. Move out.
And backwards.
No, I thought, what? Oh man, that's not on at all.
Drop 200.
Really bad
6
news there.
rounds. Moving
So
on
he's
to
still
new
very
targets.
much in that zone, despite me owning it. I think he might be
On me.
CV inclined or something. I don't know.
Ready to
Yikes.
pound them, sir. No
Use the
smoke rounds.
flipping use the thing.
Jones, get down.
Yes,
Ah,
Captain.
he's got
We
Euroguns.
finished up all our ammo, sir.
He's literally got Euroguns there. I'm probably gonna lose that more.
Radio check. Red.
Ah, that was terrible. That was actually a series of terrible trades. I really do wish I was on his side. Pushing here is quite difficult, but that was a series of terrible trades. And
Enemy nearby.
yeah, we're gonna have our work cut out for us, I think. After losing literally all my units. So, that's something to consider, right?
Drop 200. 6 rounds.
So he's trying to do something here. I don't really have the means to stop him.
More daddy to red leader.
This,
I'm
I
listening.
mean, depends where he drops it. I'll just put some Terrier there.
We're badly hit.
Enemy right up.
Did I get a mortar over here? I wanted to, but I don't know if I did. I didn't. I don't see it.
I'm listening, Captain.
Second platoon ready, sir.
But yeah, this is a big issue. He's about to take this back.
One less.
Given that I literally... Yeah, there it is.
You come on, sir.
There it is. He's taking it back. So... Ah, this is out of rounds.
Beware. Enemy nearby.
Red 6 mounted up.
Okay, we'll have to do it the old-fashioned
One
way.
Shoot on anything that moves.
Just run in.
Take the 5 ready. We stop here.
Don't want to waste my supply.
Platoon formed and ready.
So yeah, we're going to lose this, but take this back, and that should even it out. Oh, no, that's a +2. So it won't be enough. It won't be enough. Okay.
Enemy. Medic! Ready to pound them, sir.
It's not going to be enough.
Red 6 mounted up. Move and keep your eyes peeled.
He's coming over here with the AA. Do you see that?
Full throttle.
We stop here. Medic!
Beware. Enemy
They're not high HP at all.
Successful hit. HE loaded at your orders.
Smoke? It's out of smoke! It's out of smoke!
Successful
Whoa,
hit.
it's a good job. I mean, it looked like it just clipped through that house there, but... Whoops, this was a huge mistake. This was a huge mistake. This was a huge mistake.
All
He's
ammo
got
spent.
MiG-31s. It was a huge mistake.
I'm out. Fighter ready.
This is a fighter, though.
Target. Somebody call for a cab.
So yeah, he took this back, which is really bad news. Oh, mate, I wasn't looking.
Match
That's
formation. Move out. Load smoke rounds.
he's literally in there and I can't see
Down
him.
in
Okay.
flames. There are 2 types of pilots. One more hit and we're done.
We can't take it anymore.
Target 12 o'clock. Low.
Waiting for fire coordinates.
One left. Rescue. Fighter ready.
I'm going for the AA.
Breaking for home. I'm out of ammo. One more kill.
I got it.
Tank ready. Andrew, get there.
Get that supply up.
One
Oh, he's
left.
pushing this.
Rescue.
You see that? He's pushing that.
Ready, sir.
Okay, that's not good. That's not good.
Platoon full fire and maneuver.
Right, so we need terriers, gun group,
Enemy at 3 o'clock. Hi.
tractor AP. No. Crew dragons instead.
I'm hit.
How's he shooting me through that big hole there?
Successful hit.
Anyway, I think he's out of AA or something, because I'm pretty sure I just killed it all. Well, I mean, temporarily he's out of AA, because that was the only piece I saw shooting me, and it's dead now, so I don't have to worry about that anymore. Hello. Well, we're already going to get that target, so there's probably no
I
point.
got a hit.
Okay, they're not shooting the right thing, but...
Waiting for fire coordinates. Andrew, get there. Hit. Roger. Redeploying. Out.
Don't evac. Shoot
Just
that
get me
instead.
out of here. Captain. I got
Look,
a
he's
hit.
coming down here. You're not going first, mate. You might die. Can't see anything.
Enemy at 3 o'clock. Hi.
Battery. Target. Stonk. Andrew.
Out there, you shoot first and ask questions later.
Bring us there, taxi.
Roger. Redeploying. Out.
Oh, he's dead. There's no way he's making it out of that.
a story we'll tell you gradually. Successful hit.
Okay.
Roger. Search and destroy. Enemy right up. Get in formation.
Okay.
Fall back.
That is not good. That's not cover either. I've got to be careful about that. I always make that mistake. It's actually not cover. This little thing. You can see straight through it.
My pleasure, sir.
Fall back.
As you can see, shoot. Yep, that was a side shot. Why not? Why not?
Go. No.
This is a story we'll tell you gradually.
Yeah, just the narrowest of angles he got me through there. You love to see it.
Firing when in range, Sarge. Loud and clear.
Sort this guy out now.
Beware. Enemy nearby.
I think this is dying.
Fall back. Let's go.
Pretty sure it had more HP.
First platoon, let's go.
As you command, sir.
Bring us there, taxi.
Need to kill the vehicle, really. That's the one that we can't stop.
We have all Winchester. Damn it. Move and open your eyes. Enemy fighter ready.
We'll just get him out.
Back up. Yes, sir. Bandit sighted at 12 o'clock.
MiG-31.
Platoon formed and ready.
Roger. Search and destroy. As you command, sir.
Target down. Breaking for home.
I should have split that volley. It's a mistake to not split that volley.
Ah, I'm hit.
Anyway, he's low cohesion, just run at him.
What are you waiting for? Ready to
trying to shoot this, but it's not
6
having it.
rounds. Over.
Where do you want it to go? Out. Engage on sight.
I would very much like to get back in here.
Gun ready, sir. Go.
Jones, get down.
Second, everybody, check your ammo. We've got him.
Fighter ready.
I can see, I think he's out of AA. I'm getting like serious lack of AA kind of feels from this.
Halt.
Okay, I need some more rifles in here.
Badly hit.
Bring in the T-80s. Hello.
Red 1, ready.
Who's badly hit?
All right, ladies.
I'm
it's
pretty
time
sure
to
that's
move.
like a Strela squad or yeah.
All enemy assault formation on me. Good job, gunner. Andrew, get down! Fighter, ready.
I should have split that volley again. I'm using both sets of bombs on something I really shouldn't be using both sets of bombs on. I'm starting to get ahead here, though. I think he's run out of the good stuff. I'm getting that distinct impression. I mean, I'm not seeing a whole lot of stuff from him, you know?
Battery, target.
Okay, well, I mean, that's obviously the one to watch.
Just get me out of here.
And then he's in here.
We've
And he's in
adjusting
here.
fire.
But yeah, I've wasted a lot of
Glad to get a ride.
time on
As you
this.
command, sir.
It's weird that it's even though this is a +2. I guess because this is his core zone, whereas this is a this is
Someone need a guardian
this is
angel?
a mid zone. It's just the maths. I find it hard to do the maths.
Weapons free, lads. It's 8 to 5 ready.
There's a lot. I got a lot of trash here. I mean, might as well bring some of it up.
Another one bites the dust. Let's go and watch out for the enemy spotted.
On the engine, we're moving.
Hello. That is a T-80B, and he is going to be shooting at me.
I'm hit. Shut up and listen to your sarge.
I mean, I've probably got enough planes already, to tell you the truth. No, I need inf. I just need mass inf spam. That's what it's all about. We're almost out of terriers, which ain't great. And we'll might as well bring a wombat up. Why not? But we can't afford to be repairing all our stuff, right?
Enemy nearby.
Just
Target,
kill
12
that. Oh,
o'clock,
yeah,
low.
and which one's the HE one? The BL. Okay, so just, there we go. That's what I was talking about, splitting volleys.
Radios, I've nothing else
You know, we could honestly try something over here. I mean, I've got a lot of vehicles, and I'm not seeing any baddies. Doesn't necessarily mean they don't exist.
Enemies, go on control. Second platoon, let's go. Roger, Red Leader.
So you see, it's enough to kill the tank, and then you switch this on, and then you've got a second round. You got a second volley there, so...
Target, 12 o'clock, low.
So we'll wait for...
One less enemy.
Do we have time to wait for him to land? We do. He's going to land right there.
They've spotted us.
Oh, he's going for that building.
Target, 12 o'clock.
Oh, no, because I changed it. It lost its tracking.
I'm all ears.
It's over. It's
Well
Jova.
done, guys. Artillery and your load smoke rounds. Drop 200. 6 rounds. Over. Go on control. Break it for home. I'm out of ammo. Let's go and watch out for the Reds.
I need to spread out in case the
Make the
Eurogans
fire
me.
ready.
Put this in there in case that happens again. Yeah, we're getting there. I think he's just ran out of stuff. I'm getting
Ready to
that
pound them, sir.
distinct ran out of stuff impressions.
Battery. Target. Stonk.
We're out of supply.
This war will be full speed, Dragon.
He's still got a guy in there. Switch off the cluster, so I could use the bombs, regular bombs on him.
Need a raid?
And yeah, we'll get in here.
I'm hit.
Get
Just get me out of here.
trap rapiers up here.
You
Move
have
this
all
up
assault
there.
information on me.
Get him a lot. I just get like 2 wombats or something.
Enemy
Like
spotted. Waiting for instructions. Bandits ahead. Break it for home.
I think that was a MiG-31, so I just evac'd. I was going for this. The 80% accuracy Darkfire, though, misses.
On the road again.
First time for everything.
Any orders?
Thankfully, we've got about 10 million of them.
We have orders, boys.
So he might be in this building, but if he was, he would have shot me by now.
And shut up and listen to your sarge. All of ours now.
Urns, so he did have urns.
Want somebody call for a cab?
Wombat moment there, you see that? And Wombat got him.
Make a 5 ready.
Yeah, the urns. Tet urn. And yeah, I'm glad I put that in this now.
Platoon 4.
Beware. Enemy nearby.
Battery. Target. Waiting for fire coordinates.
Should get side shot.
Successful
Yeah.
hit.
1 shot and
Get
gone.
ready to engage.
You have orders,
Those
Captain.
urns are a big problem. Surprised he didn't bring them out earlier. If he brought them out earlier a bit more sparingly, he would have got some serious damage off on me. But I think we've won. I think we've won, to tell you the truth. I might disconnect, right? But as it stands, I think we're doing all right here.
Lads, scanner formation. We can't take it anymore. Make a 5
Like
ready.
he didn't have enough infantry. I get that impression. Like I don't see a lot of infantry. I think, but there was a few things he did have. Like those spec squipper really messed us up at the start. But I think he just ran out of inf. Hopefully this. I mean, he'll lose tracking, but I think that's probably a bit too that way. But yeah.
Enemy right up.
Right, it just didn't drop.
Just give me a target.
And yeah, he didn't have like cubs. I don't think he had the cubs,
Listen to your
which is
side.
obviously a bit key to his strategy. And it seems he only has one MiG-31, so the air bully is pretty real here.
One less enemy. Winchester, damn it.
Oh, I should have stuck around and shot that guy.
All waiting for action.
Target 12 o'clock, low.
Because yeah, he just doesn't have enough AA. I'll see you back, whatever.
Medic!
I'm in danger of overextending here, it seems. Classic hippie.
I'm ready, sir.
Right, you should both be on this now.
Drop 200. 6 rounds. Over. Second platoon. Assault formation on me. Ready for
Ah,
home.
I doubled
I'm out of ammo.
it up again.
Right up. Ready to
Super
attack
temps,
control.
I don't think go in on. Yeah, they don't go for helicopters.
Jones,
So
get down.
oh, this is a bit of an issue. We don't actually have much AA.
Just
though.
get me out of here.
Make your 5 ready.
But yeah, he's not got any AA, has he? I mean, look at this. This is ridiculous.
Target 12 o'clock, low.
Andrew, get there. Touchdown.
I think I hit myself with my own missile, though. Where's that coming from?
Careful, enemies nearby.
We can't take it anymore.
I don't see it.
Flames. Red 1, ready. Ah, I'm hit. Red 1, ready.
It's just over here somewhere. Oh, what?
Breaking for home.
That's been very much damaged somehow. I'm not, I'm not sure what
There are
happened.
2
to it.
types of pilot.
Over there, now. Let's go, driver. We're badly hit.
Enemy nearby. Protect the gun.
Yeah. I think he's out of stuff. Oh, mate.
Hold position. We're getting short on ammo.
Bring us there, taxi.
Fire and
I guess we're not getting to that back point. Try this one, though. Try this one with the trash spam. Why not?
Where? Enemy nearby.
Ready, sir. Glad to get a ride. At your orders.
And yeah, it all came down to those smoke mortars, right? When in doubt, smoke the whole map. Doesn't matter how bad your div is. If you can smoke really well, if you can smoke better than me, then it doesn't matter how bad your div is, you can still win. Losing those track rapers wasn't great. I think I may have overinvested a little.
Enemy nearby.
Yes, sir. Open fire. We've got him.
That's bad news.
Engine is running. Let's go, driver.
We can't take it anymore.
Go reverse.
Jones, get...
My pleasure, sir.
Another one bites the dust. Enemies go on control. Welcome. Go in there.
I don't know if he's moving them right. I mean,
As you command, sir.
wow, it didn't kill that with 4 lore 80s. Damn.
I'm hit. Go on control.
Target 12 o'clock, low.
Okay, to be honest, this is probably where we need the lanes.
Spotted. Any update?
We'll deploy in this position.
Bullseye. I'm pulling out.
Oh
Go in
dear,
there.
he still has AA. Seems to be in here somewhere.
Bomber ready.
Oh, he got me. Oh no, I think I missed it. I think it's actually... oh dear.
Breaking the Roger, red leader.
Oh no, yeah, I did miss it. It's a Tunguska in there.
Squadron ready.
The Escortini got me, oh dear.
Bullseye. Go, go, go. Andrew, get there. Okay, sir. Just get me
Yeah, I think we got the
there.
last AA piece there, and then we need fast ones really, but there aren't any, so
Well
slow
done,
ones I'll have
guys.
to do. And
I'm
send
in
this
charge
up. Send this up. We should be able to get it.
Platoon, fire on sight.
You missed, okay.
It always to be right up. Get in formation.
Right?
Loud and clear. Touchdown. Go in there.
GG. So yeah, I think hopefully he'll send me his deck. Oh, we've got 15 minutes until the next game, so hopefully he sends me his deck. But he had a really, really strong opener, and then it all just fell apart, and I think a lot of that was to do with his deck. Getting that distinct impression. He's been playing ranked a bit, but I do have a lot more total games than him, so perhaps not a fair first round, you know. His div was better though, and he had me in the first half. Might have had something to do with me killing a bunch of my own guys, but he had me in the first half, and yeah, that was W. So yeah, that was pretty cool. It's pretty cool. The upvetted Darkfires with the CV making it max vet 80% accuracy was really something, and yeah, we ended up killing a lot of his stuff. To be honest, if he'd had smoke mortaring, because getting into that middle point is very, very difficult. I'll ask him if he can send me his deck. Can you send me your deck? I'll send him mine if he wants to see it. And yeah, that Uragan was a pain, but it's not very good. Like, it's not as good as Grad's. The Lynx Hellarms really did save us at the start. I don't know about the results reporting, like how the results reporting works. It might say that like winners have to announce. I'll see. Deck draft announcements. I don't see it. Don't see it.
Hello, I like money.
Komok became a member.
So were we actually supposed to post it in the chat? If I was, that's not great. Hopefully my opponent doesn't take issue with that. I mean, I streamed it, but I didn't... So when this says complete, then it's going to be... Right. Apologies. Right, so here we go. The 20th hall. And then... All right. Oh, I see. That was just to make sure that people weren't cheating. That's why he has to show the decks. But yeah, I mean, they are here. So I don't want to spoil the bracket. Hope I didn't just spoil the bracket there. But yes, we won our first game. We won our first game. I'll just show you his deck real quick. So 6YA Buffygum / Wet Noodle. And so this is what our opponent was working with there, and then I'll catch up on the chat. So he had only 5 CVs, and then his infantry tab wasn't too bad, to tell you the truth. So he had 3 cards of supply, but this is half the supply because it was upvetted, and this is, oh man, that's 1/3 of the supply because it was upvetted. So in reality, he only had 2 cards of supply, but he was paying for 3, less than 2 actually. And yeah, so we got the Lufstrumjäger and the Lufstrumjäger Metis, which is good news. Saperi, Botschützen card with 10, that's good. Pobachiki is good. Vopos is good. We didn't see a lot of Vopos. PKM's at 12, that's good. Kommanditur at 9, that's good. Uragan's good. Jatson's good. MTLB Mortars for smoke. It could be downvetted, but not so bad. 2 T64 BVs at trained is good. 4 at green is not good. 4 TABs at green is not good. 2 64 Bs at veteran, 2 vet is good. Conquer's good. This thing up vetted is not great. You got the Spetsgrupper A at the correct veterancy, that's good. But so generally strong. The main thing he was missing was the books, and that's why we could air bully him. I think he lost a MiG-31 about halfway through the game, but he really should have had both out. But maybe he lost them both and I didn't see that. But yeah, that would have gone very, very, very differently if he had the books out, because I got back into that game from air spam. Everything else in the deck is like workable, sort of similar to me. I'm quite lucky with this 4th deck. The only issue I've got is the supply limitations. The supply limitations are really hurting me. I've literally got, like, this is half a card, and this is 2/3 of a card. So I basically have 1.6 cards of supply when I should have 3. And you saw that in that game. I couldn't really keep my guns firing, my infantry resupplied. I feel like I just should never repair my infantry. I really get that impression because I've got so little supply. It's very, very hard to do. But yeah, him not having bucks was big oof. Big oof, no bucks. Anyway, let's find out who we're going to be against. So just going to do a brief black screen here while I download the replay and get it set up. So yeah, we're just going to be finding out who we're against. So the I got logged out of RuneScape. Where's weird, I don't see it. I'm looking for the replay. I'm looking for the replay. I'm looking for the replay. Oh, mate, did I just spoil the bracket? No, I didn't. Great. Well, he only had Tunguskas, but he had more supply than me, which is saying something. Well, is it? I'm still trying to find this damn... sorry about this, guys. I should probably... I'm not sure if maybe it was a no-show or what. Okay, so we'll just watch my game back again while we all watch a draft or watch whoever's playing right now. If because yeah, I don't see. Oh, okay. So the guy, so basically, I was gonna be against either Fortitude Fence or a guy called Trench 1918. And no offense to Trench 1918, I assume that Fortitude Fence would win, right? And Trench won. So I was like, oh, great, let's watch the replay and we'll see how that happened. And I won't tell you who won. Thank you for the membership, Comoc. I really do appreciate it. Sorry if I didn't read that part out. And Noodle Bro. And Angelos. And there was somebody up here, I think it was Skull or... But yeah, it was a no-show. It was a no-show. So that's why. So in terms of running games, it would be on Mount River, but it would be a 2-player game. Tofuk versus Tanner on Hesse Duel. Oh, that's the next one. So we've got 8 minutes till the next game. So we'll watch we'll speedrun. To be honest, the fact that this has 18 minutes left is not good. They're very far behind. Wow. Yeah. Anyway, this will be the round 2 one, so we'll just like speedrun this one, and then we'll play the next game, and we'll update the thing. Oh yeah, might as well get the poll going. Right, so the next map is gonna be Hesse Duel, which I should have already known because we saw that on the thing. So, what div for Hesse Duel? 4th UK, 56Y USSR, and what was the final one? 20th Polish tank. So, 35Y versus DK. My money is on 35Y. Looks like he's got Iglas coming in MI8Ts. This is all looking fairly normal. Gaz, Commandozi, although they're max vet instead of 2 vet, which means he only gets 4. T55AS. So, yeah, it looks like they're going to get there first. I like the strafe with this. That's obviously going to miss. And yeah, the Commandozi getting there same time as the Spetsrozvedka, so that's fair enough. The main issue with this map is that there used to be loads of trees here, and they took them all out. So getting into this zone is very, very difficult, because you always get shot from the other side. Blue deciding not to put an ATGM in here is beyond me. Like, you should definitely have somebody in there. Over here, looks like Red's getting beaten up. Both of these players are pretty good. I've played with CaptainCactus more than I've played against Eclipse. I think CaptainCactus is on the better div. So, yeah, I mean, nah, he pushed me out of mid. I mean, I don't know. I mean, you were playing your game, right? Aren't you in the game right now, Tanner? I just saw your thing in the lobby. It lost 9 HP, so he does have book. No, I think it must have been crits or something, or because he didn't have the book. Anyway, looks like Polish tanks won for the next one. We'll so yeah, we'll just speedrun this. I mean, my money is on Red losing pretty badly, but I mean, look at this. He's not got this zone, although he has got mid. He took mid entirely, and then like. I don't understand. Where's Blue's infantry? He does have a recon in here now. Oh, there's the Spets now. Okay. MiG-29 versus MiG-23s. Trade 1 each, which is bad news for the MiG-29. To be honest, you shouldn't engage in a 2v1. Doesn't matter what your plane is. Probably going to lose 2v1 just because the amount of missiles they could shoot is faster. I mean, Red's position here, it does exist, but it is sort of in danger. I mean, that's dead, right? Could have pulled that back, but it's not easy to do. I did see a half grad coming in here, so that's going to really help this. And yeah, Eclipse, he needs to build up here. Like he's got some stuff here. He can see. I don't. What happened to that T55AS? Because that would have been useful here. It must have died. And that there are 2 half grads. Well, that's really bad news. Oh no! It's gonna. Oh, a cluster takes out 1, dies for it, but there goes a huge amount of supply. And I don't know what the divs are, but. This is gonna work as well, because there's only an AA helo there. He's getting in, he's getting in. This is definitely working. Oh, the bombers take out the other stuff as well. Yeah, he's getting in there. This guy isolated. I mean, he could fall back, but there's just not enough infantry here. But it looks like Red's pushing back here, so it's not all is not lost yet for Red. But I mean, he definitely could have pulled that back. Some micro mistakes going on here, but it's very, very hard to play when you don't recognize your own divisions, you know what I mean? And I do think 35Y is significantly better than DK. So Red's got back in here, but his CV's gone the wrong way. So that's going to give CaptainCactus a lead, which means that even if... Oh, and then we're back to live, because they're really far behind. So, yeah, I mean, I think Blue's going to win this game, but I'm going to contact my opponent now, because it's time to play. It's going to be 3 minutes till we play, so... Actually, I'll be back in 3 minutes. Just leave that running. I'll use my 3 minutes wisely. Right, I'm back. This seems to be going the way we said. I mean, the red's just not got any units. Yeah, it's not looking great for red. So, my opponent says hi. Hi back. Are you ready? I'm just going to say they say hi back. I'm going to assume you guys are going to say hi back. And yeah, I can't really see blue losing this. Red literally has 1 infantry. I mean, yeah, okay, I'm exaggerating, but not that much, am I? Look at this, though, yeah. That was always going to be an uphill battle. Cactus is really good, and I think he's played a better div. So let's do this, and it is what? RO16, Hippie versus French 19. Space there, actually, 1918, and send in spectate, put it on that dedicated server. This is the bracket thus far, if you guys are interested. So, yeah, we got Tofuk versus Tanner, Yusuf versus Guard. Oh, Guard Ekstrom's. I've not seen him around in a while. That's going to be interesting bracket. Tiberius versus Krepp, that's interesting. Commandos versus Jake. notmjblair versus Woe. Woe really likes this guy. He named his Discord profile after him, so he has to kill his hero, which is pretty funny. And yeah, we're against Trench, and if we win, we'll be against one of these two. Although it's weird that this says Eclipse versus Syndi when... Hang on, what? Who was CaptainCactus playing against? What the hell is going on there? We just watched him win that game. Oh, whatever. It's not my problem. Sorry, don't mind that. Flipping Homeland doesn't seem to... I need to message him now. Oh, I'm in a tournament game. Nothing personal, mate. Homelander, tournament game, sorry. And what's the map again? What div am I being forced to play? Polish tank, okay, great. How's it going, Femmers? It's going well, it's going well. I accidentally, well, I didn't accidentally, I sort of knew it was going to happen. I refunded a great number of channel members today, after casting all their games. But it is where it is. T-Man overslept. Oh, well, I know Fortitude didn't show, so I assume he overslept. I haven't seen T-Man, I don't know where he is in the bracket, but... Oh, okay, so you just moved some guys around, fair enough. Whatever works. And I'm playing, You've never done a 1v... What? Hey, I mean... hey, you beat... I need to change... Sorry, mate. Fortitude. So there you go, he's never played Warno 1v1. Do you want NATO or Pact? And what's the map? Keep asking this question. I got enough sleep last night, actually. Although, sadly, I overslept, so... Tech drafts, announcements, map is Hesse Duel. And it looks like I'm going to be playing Polish Circle. How's it going, Leka? Not sure how that E with the 2 dots is pronounced. Polska Góra moment. Polska Góra moment.
Hello, I like money.
Louis Yeoman subscribed to the channel.
Thank you for subscribing to the channel, Louis Yeoman. And now we can put RO16, because I believe it is the RO16. I would just check that actually. Sorry, I need to check the Twitch chat as well. Is it possible to play with you? How's it going, WH? How's it going, Gabri? It is better on YouTube. You get a high bitrate and you get your words on the screen, and you don't get like 1 hour gaps between me reading your messages. Is it possible to play with me? If you see me around, if you see me in ranked, this is a tournament game, so, you know, not at the moment. He says he wants NATO. Okay, great. And I'll be Polish Circle, I think. Not this one. Is this it? That's what it was called. This was it, right? Because I got the Gvozdikas, yeah, and the one mortar. We got a lot of tanks, though. Oh, what I will be doing is moving some things around, which I believe is within my purview. We have a much better supply situation than we did last time, although this one's trained. We have 24 PKMs, but we did get 8 BMP2s, which is great news. We did get the, the sappers with the Reese, RT tab, so Dana, and we've actually got 2 cards of mortar. So we've got 2 mortars, Gvozdika. I'm just moving stuff around. I'm not changing anything. That would be cheating. As you can see, I'm not changing anything.
I like money.
Beats of super shattered $6.24.
Oh, wow, thank you.
GEL Hippie, may you be blessed with no upvitted planes or Ely's.
Thank you. I actually got really lucky with the air tab. The only problem is I've got no ASFs, but I've got 4 cubs, so I think I'll be all right. This deck draft went a lot better than the 4th UK one. Actually, this one has actually been pretty impressive. I mean, as far as you can call semi-randomized chance impressive, but yeah, I'm just moving stuff around here. I prefer having my my stuff in like cost descending order usually, except some weird kind of times where I don't. But yeah, like CVs at the start and stuff like that. So that's everything. I haven't changed anything. I've just changed the order, and we shall now be playing. Is this it? Okay, ready? You can be what you want. You have the choice of 3 divisions. So yeah, I will start a poll and then I just won't check it. But yes, thank you, Beat STV. And yeah, you're right. They don't have good ASFs to start with. How does the deck selection work? Just go back to the beginning. Just scroll back to the beginning of the stream. Skip forwards the first couple of minutes and I explain it. Yeah, no manpads isn't great, but I got 4 cubs. Who will win? Hippie, not Hippie. I'm keeping my boy waiting here. I've kept him waiting 9 minutes. He said he was ready, so I'm just going to start it. No. Well, I mean... Well, okay, I mean, technically you should upload it to the thing, but I waive my right to see his deck, right? Because I don't want to waste any more time. I'm already behind. So, I'll not be checking chat again because that will be cheating. Just somebody keeps sending me Discord messages. I just need to make sure. Oh, it's something else. Somebody in the 83. I need to make sure I can actually read this out. Somebody in the lead developer on 83 pinged at everyone in the 83 Discord asking, do you know anybody who has an FN file L1A1? Presumably so they can scan it and put it in the game. But yeah, that's nice. Great to get pinged there. So PKM teams, great. Not so useful against Bradley's. You'll notice there's no 80 gems in here, but our tank tab is pretty good. So what's the plan? He said he's never played a PvP Warno game before, so I'm just going to rush into Emma, and if I lose, I deserve it. So PKMs are going to be more defensive options, because we don't know what's going to happen. And we certainly do have a lot of them. I'm sorry I'm not speaking, it's just I'm thinking. Yeah. So we'll use those to tank. Back with some Maryukas for the Bradleys. Get a couple Cubs online. This is the most cost-effective. I don't think these should have been raised to 4 HP, you know. Because now, it's just way better than the 50 cal one. But this is also the most cost-efficient infantry in the game. Because it's 15 points for 4. Whereas this is... Actually, this is... Yeah, okay, so for 3 times more, you can get just over double the guys. Do you see what I mean? In this case, you know, more than 3 times more. 40 points for 7 men, or 15 points for 4, right? So 30 points for 8. It's the most cost-efficient infantry in the game, and it's also really good against infantry. So I think they should have left it at 3, or increase the price 5 points, but when the I don't know, if you increase the price 5 points, it might become useless. So I don't know. Anyway, we're PKM pilled today.
Tam się rozstawiamy. Ktoś potrzebuje podwózkę?
Yeah, we're going straight for it, I think. So, CV for Paul Anna, and then CV for... No, it needs to be Paul Leonid, sign Emma, really. And I know it's less than ideal, but...
Baczność!
I don't know if this is such a good idea. But... I can't afford any tanks now. I've got the mortar for smoke. I think maybe I've overdone it on the PKM teams, and I'd be better off just buying a few BMP2s. But, I mean, come on, it's funny. The problem is that I can't actually kill anything that I see. But if I get rid of all of the 1, 2, 3, 4, so that's 70, 140, 280 if I get rid of them all. With 280 I can get like 2 T72. Yeah, this just isn't a good idea. I mean, it's a shame because it would have been funny, but I don't want to throw too badly. So we'll get so what that would be, 320, 290. But this is a lot better because it'll survive a hit from 30 AP missile. Right, so yeah. I'm sorry, guys. I know... I'm not reading what you're writing, but I would assume that you'll be a bit upset about that. But we'll obviously go for the trained ones first. But I don't want to throw in it. It's also kind of like reaches like BM levels where it's like, come on, you're not being very nice to this guy if you're going to rush him with 20 million PKM teams. We still have a great quantity of PKM teams. I've just realised I've got no recon, so we'll get rid of the PKM team and we'll get some recon. And we've got a bunch of... we don't have any supply either. We might have to get rid of another PKM team. Yeah, we're going to have to get rid of another PKM team there. I'm keeping them waiting. Why don't we get the train supply first? I'm not sure what difference it makes, but I think the circle is bigger or something. We've already got plenty of Maryuk Ps and stuff. I think these probably not passed as well, so I'll put one up here. And to be honest, he's in the wrong place to be doing that. And put this down here. Right, okay. I'm sorry for keeping you all waiting. Why is this here? Oh, for Anna, yeah, because we go Paul Leonid sign. Yeah, right, okay. Sorry for the wait. Just checking my... Oh, shit. I didn't read any of that. It's just I was alt-tabbing to get on RuneScape. If you don't believe me, here it is. I did not have time to read any of that. He said he was ready. I don't know. Maybe he's not. Oh, look, it says he's ready there. I mean, if it gets to 1 minute and he still hasn't done it, then obviously I'll stop and I'll wait for him. But I'm pretty sure he's ready. Pretty sure he's ready. So it's time to thank the generous channel joiners, generously generating the channel. They get the names on the screen, they get the videos early, they get members exclusive videos. There's recently been a culling of the channel joiners. What can I say? This was entirely my fault. Basically, I made the price for the casts too cheap, and then I was overloaded with casts, and so I cut it down. But yeah, we'll see how this guy does. I mean, he says he's never played a ranked match before, so... so I'm just changing to Warno mode. There we go. You see how I've done the wiggle here? That's just because I'm pretty sure if you go straight through, it doesn't cap it. Oh. Oh, okay, whatever. So hopefully he doesn't push down here because we've got nothing. I think we'll be pretty good on Emma though. If we can get up here, that'd actually be huge. Oh, it just depends. So we do get a recon healer, which would be very useful, and I would like to purchase additional PKM teams. Yeah. Trying to protect my flanks here. Like, we don't have any any Shorad. Well, okay, the Shilka, but we don't have any man pads. So I haven't ran into him yet. Did manage to get up to here, which is pretty big news. I'm expecting some massive conga line somewhere, because where are all his guys? I'm actually getting a bit worried now. Okay, enemy spotted. Where's that mortar? So he's in there.
Jakieś rozkazy? Tak jest, bez odbioru. Dowódca plutonu na stanowisku. Naprzód, na co się patrzysz?
Eagle. Oh.
Czekamy na wytyczne.
I mean that. No, he's just bought it for in case I buy planes. He's evac'd it now.
Wróg został poszatkowany.
That's not fair, is it? I don't know if you saw what happened there. Only one of them hit. It got a 0.5% chance crit, which dealt an extra HE. So it dealt 10 HE against a 40% ECM plane at max rank. That's not on. That's not on. Not for your first ever PvP multiplayer game. Getting a crit like that. I feel very dirty now. Not great. Ah. Seems to understand the fundamentals of counter battery. I'm trying to load this up. Guess he's not high vet enough. But yeah, that was hello. Ow. I mean, the accuracy isn't great, and it did lose a hit there, so it's a take hit, so its accuracy is reduced a bit further. Oh. Oh. That's fortunate. Don't understand why the majority of his things have got. I should really have the higher bet one here. But... Right, so we need supply up. We'll do the march of the PKM teams over here. Get tank for it. Can't tank, why not? Ah, okay, so they actually can't, because of this thing, they can't actually see it. This is used as smoke, so I'm trying to get it over to the supply.
Niszczyciel czołgów gotowy.
Padnij! Wróg przed nami! Oddział! Zbiórka! Wróg zniszczony!
Słychać was głośno i wyraźnie.
Naprzód! Na co się patrzysz?
Meep Abrams. I mean, we can just take that one out. I've got lots of points here. That might get side shot. Now he's turning into it. It's like he turned away then. What happened there? Why did it one-shot it? Oh, because it did. That was its back. I mean, it happens. Right, let's just get in there.
Gotowy do ataku. Sierżant oberwał! Odciągnijcie go stąd! Zadanie wykonane. Wracam do bazy. Potrzebujemy wsparcia. Już!
Hit one.
Jakie mamy rozkazy?
And then the Mayuk has finished it off.
Padnij! Wróg przed nami!
Let's play increasingly riskily. Try and make it as interesting as possible. It's not a very fair game. I don't think this man... Well, I mean, he said it was his first ever PvP game, and I feel very bad. But, yeah, he signed up for a tournament. Let's just try and win. You get people who are like, I know, I'll give him a chance, and I think it's just kind of bad manners, just sort of drags it out, and it's not very nice on him. I prefer just playing in increasingly risky ways and trying to win it as fast as possible, and then that should give them opportunities just from how risky I'm playing. But yeah, there's no good answers to it. I mean, I played more games than him, so I'm gonna have a big advantage. Oh wow, he got that. He got that pretty well. Land that. Where are those cubs? And we got a hit there. And yeah, we're almost in here. So let's up the BMP2 anti.
Kierowca, wycofaj nas!
It's probably not a good idea, we've already got two.
Padnij! Wróg przed nami! Gotowi.
I pressed B, but
Kończą nam się
I
magazyny.
didn't press it very well.
Dajemy pozycję, wycofać się.
Naprzód, tak, kapitanie? Słucham.
Sierżant oberwał! Odciągnijcie go stąd!
Turret stuck crit, not fantastic.
Wsteczny, już! Wróg w pobliżu, łapać za broń. Wycofaj nas. Dla ojczyzny wszystko.
Oh, it all died. Oh no, the smoker stopped. Okay, well that's really bad news. Let's just get out.
Na pozycję.
Dużo z niego nie zostało!
Czekamy.
Mamy straty, potrzebujemy wsparcia!
We'll get some extra Maryukas for over here. And we need to do something about this. Oh, he's vanished. Where's my mort? Oh yeah, he can't battery it.
Załoga w gotowości.
Tak jest, obywatelu kapitanie! Stać! Okopać się! Kto to jest przełożony?
I think I'll win that fight. I mean, right, I'm not sure what that is.
Prosto w dziesiątkę! Kapral Kowal, skończył nam się
Like a
magazynki!
bomber. Oh, he's going for the Maryuka. I thought he was going for the tank.
Wsteczny, już!
We got that.
Oddajemy pozycję,
We got him
wycofać
there.
się.
That guy's low cohesion, so
Przygotować się, panowie!
pretty good
Padnij!
chance.
Wróg przed nami!
Kapitan i jego załoga
We got the Bradley over here. Still waiting on that supply.
Zamknąć ryje i słuchać rozkazów!
Move up a bit.
Słyszę was głośno i wyraźnie! Mamy straty, potrzebujemy wsparcia!
Yeah, I think we're clearing here now because that's not being shot. I know there's like a guy around here or something, but I don't see him. Mithril Scimitar's going okay.
Za naród zrobię wszystko, ale głównie zabijam.
Pozbądźcie się wrogich lotek, a my zrobimy swoje.
O Boże, dostałem!
Whoops.
Jak chwapię!
Bad play.
Na wasz rozkaz, zadanie wykonane.
I think this thing's too OP. I don't think it should have a 1 second reload time on a fire and forget missile with more range than a Maverick. I just think that's really dumb. I just don't think that should be the case. Like, it's the only fire and forget missile in the game that has that kind of
obywatelu kapitanie.
that reload time. All the other ones have 2.5 for a good reason.
Ja się na to nie pisałem.
Try and go kill that. Well, actually, it'd probably stay there. I mean, does it really matter? Exceptional optics, but it's mainly about having way too many games.
Mamy straty, potrzebujemy wsparcia.
There's really only like a certain number of places he could be, and I know where those are because I've played too much. So
Do wszystkich jednostek zauważono wroga. Wsiadać, nie gadać.
Kierowca, stać.
okay, we missed twice there, but this time we were moving, so you can expect to miss. Really, don't want to chance it against that.
Pozbądźcie się wrogich lotek, a
That
my
guy,
zrobimy
but
swoje.
yeah, we'll try something over here. I mean, we've got lots of points. Yeah, that should be a suitable force. Probably should mix some AT in there, but
Wsteczny, już! Załoga w gotowości.
that's a toe 2.
Magazyn pusty. Nie mamy amunicji.
Toe Cobra's out. Oh, I don't actually have any shell red.
Gotowy do ataku.
I need the shulkers up, really, don't I?
W czym mogę po cokolwiek pan rozkaże? Drugi pluton.
Is there actually anybody over here? I mean, I guess we're about to find out. I'll try and shoot that. It's just max vet, you know, because of the deck draft. So he's only got 1.
Dużo o panu słyszeliśmy.
Up there, it's
Ruch na
supply, why
horyzoncie.
not?
Czołgi czołgiem zwalczaj. Ludzi czołgiem. Wsteczny, powoli.
I didn't get behind that fast enough.
Przerywam.
He's got Pivads and Nighthawks, it seems. Or Chaparrals and Nighthawks. I think that was a Chaparral.
Ja się na to nie pisałem.
This Bradley is really slowing me down here. I can't do anything about it. I need
Do pańskich rozkazów. Wsiadać, nie gadać.
I need supply for this Wilk so that I can go forwards again, because I can't smoke. So
Ja się na to nie pisałem.
thought this one out.
Strzelać na widok wroga. Wyjąłem. Śmigłowiec melduje kontakt.
Hello. I was wondering where all these guys were. Well, we found them. Do we have grads? No, we got Danners. We got HE bombers, right? So
Samolot szturmowy w gotowości. Tak jest.
assume it was that building, but not 100% sure. Right, okay, this needs to get back. Chappie will kill it. Whatever.
Zaraz tam będziemy.
Get the updated one.
Gotowy do ataku.
Śmigłowiec melduje kontakt.
Get this guy over here so that he can't resupply this zone
Kończy mi się
easily.
paliwo. Wracam do domu.
And... Ah, yikes!
Czekamy w pełnej gotowości.
I don't have enough PKM teams to kill that Bradley. That is a bad.
Słucham, panie kapitanie.
He will just kill all of this. We need to get off the road, Mr. Frodo.
Oddział, zbiórka.
Get this up now. It's got 2 flankers, might be
Sierżantni,
enough.
wróg przed nami. Rozmiar ma znaczenie. Tak jest.
Coś jeszcze? Kierowca, start.
Oh, they don't have smoke, do they? Whatever.
Ma pan dla nas rozkazy?
Hopefully one of those will hit.
Wsteczny, już!
It's got 3 armor, but...
Paliwo.
Oh, these are only 16. Okay. But yeah, he's not got any AA up to here, and now
Pojazd
he
przygotowany
never
do
will,
akcji.
basically, so, you know, because of this. I don't really think he'll be able to get any up, so...
Tak jest, obywatelu. Stać! Cokolwiek
So
pan
we can just keep
rozkaże.
airbullying him.
O Boże, dostałem!
Oh,
Jak
that's bad
chwawie.
news. That's not really what we
Wsteczny,
wanted.
powoli.
Oddział, zbiórka.
Celowniczy nie
Right, so we
śmigło
got
na 11.
Wilk now.
Przyjąłem. Znaleźć i zniszczyć. Załoga w gotowości. Podobało się?
Let's
Chcecie
PKM
więcej?
teams up. Backup CV. This is the next one. Get the Dana. Wilk's going in.
Gotowi na
Shulkers,
tyle
I
powietrzu,
guess.
jak i na ziemi.
Main problem
wróg
is
przed
the
nami.
propensity to
Jednego
buy
mniej.
tow
Magazyn
missiles.
pusty. Nie mamy amunicji.
A mogłem, mamy straty, potrzebujemy wsparcia.
Ma pan coś dla nas? Znowu w drodze. Cel zniszczony. Tak jest, obywatelu kapitanie. Weszło jak
I did
masło.
buy that Dana, right?
Podajcie nam... Padnij, wróg przed nami.
Ah, I let him get hit by
Wsteczny,
something.
już.
I hear something. It's pivots. That's probably very dead. Actually, pivots are just garbage now, man. I might actually survive. Ah, these don't have smoke.
Cofujemy się stąd. Słucham. Czas zapolować na czołgi.
Baczność, przyszłe rozkazy. O Boże, dostałem!
I think between the
Jak
2 of them,
chwawie.
they'll win that. And... Oh, I probably shouldn't have bought this.
Weszło jak w masę. Załoga w gotowości.
Ah, they are quite well armored.
Magazyn pusty. Nie mamy amunicji.
Podajcie cel. Drugi kolejni posłani do diabła.
Yeah, the PKM teams, I think... I don't think they should have 4 HP.
Samolot szturmowy w gotowości.
Jednego
Kind of a
mniej.
bit overpowered, I think. I should have gone for the one on the right because that was already low cohesion, but I missed them all anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
Palą w nas jak w bęben.
Ah, Phantom.
Tracę ciśnienie oleju. Wracam do bazy. Kolega już nie wróci do domu.
You see, the Shilkers are not very good, but
Padnij, wróg przed
they
nami.
dealt 1 damage and then the Cub deals the rest, so...
Czekamy tutaj. Naprzód. Powoli.
Actually there, right, CV here.
Dużo panu słyszeliśmy.
Could use a...
Dużo dłużej nie
That is going to be
wytrzymamy.
a problem so close to his spawn. Gonna have a problem with that. So... Get some more Shilkers.
Wszystkich jednostek zauważono wroga. Gotowi na śmierć i chwałę.
This is not good news. Need to stop being stunned.
Magazyn pusty.
Sierżant oberwał.
And now we need
Odciągnijcie
to
go
leave.
stąd.
That
Gotowi
patchy is a
skopać
big
im
issue.
dupy. Baczność, przyszłe
We
rozkazy.
can't really kill those Bradleys.
Dobra robota, panowie. A mogłem pójść do logistyki.
He's not been spending his points,
Padnij,
but
wróg przed nami.
we might be able to get a decent bombing run. I mean, they've got a lot of Bradleys there.
Sierżant oberwał.
Gotowi na śmierć i chwałę.
A huge quantity of Bradleys. So I'm going for the Bradleys.
Wykonane. Wracam do bazy.
Oh, we got 1 and damaged a bunch of the others.
Gotowi skopać im dupy. Potrzebujemy wsparcia, już!
This guy is not one for the dying, it
Dostaliśmy
seems.
przeciwpancerny.
He's pushed me out there.
Baczność.
Buy some more Cubs and
Cel
Shilkers.
zniszczony.
But yeah, he defended his back 2 zones, so for his first PvP game ever, right? Not bad.
Dużo o panu słyszeliśmy.
Did a pretty good job of defending these back zones there, so I think that's to be commended. And it's good to get new blood in the tournaments. Unfortunately, this is the fate that awaits them, so people are generally not so up for it.
Ładownicy! Ładuj dymne!
Gotowi. Przygotować się, panowie. Idziemy się bić.
Right, I think we got the leader with the banner.
Dostałem! Jak krwawie! Ktoś potrzebuje podwózkę? Wróg zniszczony!
And you gotta move because he's good with his counterback.
Mamy cel! Zmiażdżyć ich!
These guys should have security, yeah, so they see further when they're stood still.
Szybko, panowie,
That's coming
ruszać
for the
się.
Dan. Right, so at close range, this is going to win, because of course it will.
Dostał prosto w ryj.
But against all that, maybe not.
Ja się na to nie pisałem. O Boże! Dostałem! Jak
So
krwawie!
yeah, he's taking this back.
Wróg w pobliżu.
Na wasz rozkaz!
Some more supply in there. Some BMP2s. So these guys have AT, but it's only 14 pen. So I'm just sort of relying on the LOS. This is what I was worried about. So if I miss my shot, even at such a close range, I can still miss my shot because it is a T-72 after all. If I miss my shot, his TOW 2 response will kill it. So I have to be careful. I just seem to spontaneously combust there. I'm not sure why.
Sierżant oberwał! Odciągnijcie go stąd!
GG. Wasn't really fair on him, I don't think.
Dużo dłużej! Nie biegiem! Napadnij! Wróg
I did my
przed
best to
nami!
try and play aggressively to make it worth it,
Ruszamy
but,
się.
Kolega już nie wróci
but
do
yeah, it's just
domu.
not, you know, pretty unfair game there. I got some ceremonial sword plans. So yeah, he said it was his first ever PvP game. Yeah, I think it probably was. I mean, because this counts single player skirmish, so 7 versus 2,186. Not a very fair game. I think he did pretty good, all things considered. Right? He's playing a suboptimal deck on a map he's probably never played before against the world #1 Warno player. So I think he did a good job. I liked his counter battery. He defended his back zones. I don't think 24th is very good to begin with, but some people really seem to like it. I'm not sure why. So yeah, that was the R16. I don't know about reporting results, if I should upload the replays and stuff. I'll probably do that now. Yeah, you see, fixed that. So this was round 1, so I should put it out first. And then this is round 2. And we'll just watch somebody else. So this is Woe Is Me. I don't know if he's streaming. Lil Goat's hilarious. I don't want to... If he's already streaming it, there's no point, right? But Lil Goat's a very funny guy. They're all on Hesse Duel. Might as well cover this one, I mean. I just can't see this going any other way than Woe winning, so we'll watch the other one. Yeah, it wasn't fair on that guy, really, but yeah, GG, I mean. Anyway. I need to check the chat now, and I just closed it, didn't I? We've got some bots in my Twitch stream. Trying to sell some things. How do I permanently ban? /ban. What's he called? Depressing Travail. Spam bot. Did it work? The user you're trying to ban doesn't exist. He's already been banned. So, this is an R16. I don't know who's going to win between these two. We got 82nd Airborne against 7th Panzergren. But yeah, in the meantime, I'll go report those results while we wait for this to happen. And I might be able to grab something to eat for the next game as well, so that's fortunate. Yeah. And yeah, thank you for 10,002 subscribers. I really do appreciate it, guys. We're now the 4th biggest, I think 5th biggest Eugenverse YouTube channel. You've got Vulcan HD Gaming with like 70, 80k, Saucy with about 40, And then this is a nice ambiance. I wonder what ambiance it is. It looks better than the way I was playing it. Saucy Network, Razman with 13k, and then Attack Power Gaming has like 10.6 or something, and then it's me. So if you keep subscribing, I can become #1. I only need about 70k subs to overtake Vulcan, who's increasing his subs at a faster rate than me. You see these PKM teams. Oh, not going so well there. I'm quite surprised that the 82nd players. Like, I mean, it seems to have everything doing okay. This is obviously not okay, but everything, like, these are all at 1 vet. I suppose these are at 2 vet, and these are, no. Those are at 1 vet, which is quite advantageous. I've not seen any obvious deficiencies in this deck yet, whereas Lil Goat, to be honest, I've not seen any in his yet either, except from the 2 vet PKM teams. And the Bob. So yeah, blue getting a nice chunk of ground here, and it's not looking good for red already because blue's, I mean, there's no red units here. And honestly, if you're ever playing on this side of the map and blue gets here, it's so Jova, dude. It's so hard to push them out because they just sit here with the buildings and they can go back and resupply, and this is very powerful. Whereas if you're on red side, you get to here, it's not actually so difficult to push red back. So this zone is a lot more defensible than this zone. This zone is probably the least defensible zone on the map. So if I were to say which side has it better here, I'd say blue side has it better than red. But it's not a big difference. I mean, you compare it to like Vertigo, which is just clearly unfair. Or Two Lakes Duel, which is clearly unfair. This is probably a lot more balanced than that. So Special Outclear did some cleaning up there. Got a lot of units in the transports. And these guys, they're trying to get the AB leaders, but there's a... Oh, right. I thought he bombed his own guys. I was like, whoa. Danger close moment. But yeah, I'm going to get on with uploading those replays now. Yeah, it's not looking great for red. I mean, he's lost his back zone to this 82nd. Hippie versus, who was I against? Buffygum. Buffygum / Wet Noodle. Spoilers results. And then I'll do the RO16, Hippie versus French 1918. There we go, that's all sorted now. But yeah, this is not looking good for red at all. I think he's completely donezoed. You're fighting 82nd in a town and he's got an advantageous position. It's over for you, bro. I'm sorry. I wanna try and, I mean, obviously, you know, I suppose at this point, obviously that's about to change because I just lost a third of my income. But at this point, I cast more Warno games than anybody else. But it used to be that I didn't cast anybody and everybody else cast loads. And I always, you know, there's different ways you can do it. You can sort of lie about what's happening on screen to try and make it seem more interesting, or you can just tell the truth. And I've always been a tell the truth guy because I find lying to be very inconvenient. I have to keep track of all the lies and it just doesn't work. And I can tell you the truth right now, I can't see red winning this. I mean, he's done pretty well to get back in over here. But like, how do you get in here when there's airborne with AT4s? You know, everybody's taking out your stuff. But yeah, I don't see any obvious deficiencies between these decks, apart from the fob. Both of them seem to be alright. I mean, the 2-vet Stingers isn't really what you want. 2 vet recon, not really what you want. But generally, I think I mean it's like obviously they cost more, right? But the Pioneers are not going to win, so you got to use them in 2s. But yes, the RM70 should work. Oh, it's missing. That's a shame. And then, yeah, then all you have to do is smoke the corner and just get in here, and then, yeah, it's so hard for red. I really do think that this map is a bit blue-favoured just because of this zone. All the zones on Hess are quite difficult to attack, but this is the easiest one. Once you get through here, you've basically already got it. If you get this forest, you've basically already got it. But, like I said, probably not a big difference. I do like the RM70s. I guess he got the CV. And he will now recap this zone, but now he's lost this zone. But he does have this zone, so that'll stop the tick. 20 minutes left. I'm sorry it's speed running. Maybe I should slow it down a bit. I'm going to go get something to eat. I'm very hungry. I should slow it down a bit. I'm going to go get some. Thank you for watching, all 142 of you. Oh, it's 7th. It's 7th. I don't mind you watching other YouTubers, by the way. I was just in the comments there. I was just saying, you know, obviously I want to... It's just something to aim for. I'd like to be the best. I mean, is that... Do you fault me for that? I'm not going to go around sabotaging people, right? But... I mean, to be honest, the double RM70 has something to it. But look at this. They've not taken a single damage. They've not taken any suppression either. Oh, wow, okay. It started getting a bit lucky towards the end there. Like, he had a lot of misses and then a lot of hits all at once, so... But yeah, I'm going to go get something to eat, but I really can't see red winning this. I mean, all you got to do is just keep stacking infantry in here and so on. When's my next game? In 15 minutes, probably, unless they don't show up, but I think they will. Oh yeah, I need to put the text back up. I literally just can't stand up, bro. Just waiting for game 3! But yeah, I like the RM70s on the mortars. Notice the mortars are upvetted, so those are his only 2 mortars. So now he's got no mortars for smoke. I do like the smoke. I do like the counter. I mean, he needs to... Okay, I was going to say maybe he needs to get in there, but he got it anyway. And this has gone from basically being an unthrowable game to Little Goat actually being on a +2. cheating on Hippie with other YouTubers SMH, yeah, exactly. So, I'm not sure what to say. Maybe the 82nd player didn't have enough infantry. I'm noticing some 2-vet Sheridans, which isn't fantastic. Sheridan's very overpriced at the moment. A lot of people have been pointing that out. But sooner or later, you know, who knows? Who knows what will happen in the future? And I really like this play from Little Goat. Do you see how he's got things from 3 angles? And that Strela got a lot of kills there, blimey. All those little birds going down. I'm eating, which is why you can't see my face. And yeah, that's crazy. What a turnaround. I mean, I figured he'd get this, and this is very, very difficult to push this, but he managed it. Just spamming out those T-72s. Playing 7th as well, not even 9th. He's playing the bad one. Oh, I was going to say he doesn't have any cubs, but here they are. He's just out of ammo. I was like, why are they not shooting that? So a 10-minute... Yeah, I think, honestly, the FOB and the double RM70 with the CV is probably a big part of why he won. I mean, it would be nice if... I guess he didn't know that they'd all died there. So, like, he could have split the volley. He only killed 1 unit. But generally, I think the RM70s have proved very, very useful. Hopefully he puts one here next. It's not over yet for Doanian. He's trying to get in here. He might get in time, but to neutralize... You know, never mind. He might get in here, but he's got to deal with these T-55s. And he's being flanked now by this helicopter. These got... What the hell? They've got all the way over here now. He's trying to get up to here, but they're taking him down this road, and oh no, he's losing them all. That's... Damn, so Hippie got it wrong here. Looks like Red's gonna take it. Because yeah, he might get back in here. I get the impression that Blue actually just didn't have enough infantry. His infantry was all really good, but he seemed to run out. Having said that, you know, airborne divs, not so strong late. Not so strong late. I should do an eating stream. Should have gone fat. Wait, no way. So Lil Goat won there. We've still got 10 minutes till our game, so we'll check out another game if there's still any going on. This is actually the next round. So, I don't know who default server name is. I don't know why. This one might still be running when we finish this one, so we'll go for Syndi's game. So this is a clip. Oh, I think the winner of this faces me. So yeah, that's true. Yeah, the winner of this faces me. So this is very important. We'll get rid of the text, and I'll bring my face back, and then when I eat, I just won't be on camera. No, it's stupid. Nobody wants to see me chewing. But yeah, what a turnaround! What a turnaround from Lil Goat. Very, very, very impressive. This is 9th American versus 24th American. So I think 24th American is really bad, you know. I think the Abrams are too overpriced, and I like, people don't seem to understand how bad the reservist trait makes your units. So they're off, and things are happening all over the place. I reckon Eclipse has a clear advantage having 9th US here. And yeah, I'm just going to do some ceremonial smithing here. There we go. That's probably about the right size. No, you can't see it because of the chat. It's probably better here. Right, so there we go. And basically the way this works is that you have to... so I have to match the numbers on the top with the numbers on the bottom. And I only have so many clicks to do it in. Right, I only have so many clicks. So... First you go for hard, which does the most, but it is randomized, right? So you gotta you just gotta chance it, and if you go over, then the sword breaks and you get nothing. So basically, you do the hard hits to try and get the numbers up, and then if you go under, you just like see like that one actually went over, which is really annoying, but because it does something from like 3 to 4, but then these are all 3s, so I should probably do mediums. So that got 3 there. I only got 1 there, which is really not great. 2, 2, 2. Got a 2 out of 3 again. We got 0 there. Sometimes you get 0. I got 0 twice in a row. Got 1, and then you go careful, and I think careful always gives you 1. Yeah, it seems to. And then you can get back up that way. So there we go. We didn't match it. We only got 50% of the XP we could, so I did pretty bad there. I'm going to blame you guys. Obviously, if I wasn't doing it on stream, I would have done way better, so it's not my fault. But yeah, that's probably enough RuneScaping for one day, and now we can close this off and get back to the game. I'm definitely not still playing RuneScape. So, Eclipse winning. I mean, we sort of expected this, but Blue is on the prowl here. He's got the CEVs. Which you wouldn't usually see EV, but you know, and yeah, he's probably going to get back in. You see how he didn't turn off auto cover, so it'll automatically gravitate back to the building. That's going to be huge, colossal, and yeah, looks like Blue might be able to fix this, but. Yeah, Knight's really strong at the moment. The grenade launchers are sort of... I mean, I used to think they were okay. I mean, you can kill them a lot with IFVs, but if you don't have an IFV div, you just sort of die. Like, yeah, basically I was wrong. Knight is very strong. I used to think it was not so strong. Can't really blame anybody except myself for that incorrect knowledge. But, yeah, I mean, what to say? What to say? I gotta mine some more rune, bros. I'm actually out of rune. So... we're off to see the wizard. And yeah, Blue took this back. Oh, losing guys in the transport. Oh, he's got the Strike Eagle, though, so that's good news. And you'll notice Eclipse seems to be lacking stingers. He's got the VADS 20mm, which is garbage. And I don't see any stingers. So he does have an F-16 though, which is powerful, you know. But if it gets hit by that stinger, it did not get hit. Oh, he evacs it anyway. So that Strike Eagle. Oh, it's already gone. It's already gone. It's already gone. So yeah, I'm gonna have to get that ore box and get ourselves over to my favorite rune mining spot, which is. It's here. So he loses those recon helos. The Aquila is a Warhammer 40k vehicle, and being from the 41st millennium, it's basically invince. Never mind. Just forget I said that. I was going to talk about how it has 50% evasion, which isn't written anywhere on the stat card, and it's subtractive instead of multiplicative like ECM. So that 50% evasion is actually stronger than 50% ECM. Significantly stronger, and that makes it very, very, very hard to kill without spag guns of some sort, because the guns don't, you know, they fire a lot, so it doesn't matter if it misses half the time. Massive air wave there, 4 planes out. Looks like he does have F-15s. I don't think he really got his money's worth from that. Like, what did he actually kill? A 7.62 team, and that was it. So this has gone from looking really good for Eclipse to looking not so great for Eclipse, especially here. Like, there's no way Blue can push this, especially with all the grenade launchers, and there are plenty of them. But in mid, there's not really a lot to stop this, and it might be another case of Hippie getting it wrong. Hippie getting it wrong a lot here. I can just say that I'm doing it on purpose to increase the excitement of the game. Napalm there. Obviously really bad. Oh, he gets that M60 though. And this still has guns. I mean, getting this in your deck is actually huge, because the enemy doesn't have any stingers. He does have the F-15, but his micro's a bit off there. And oh, this was evac anyway. Like, the F-15 is very powerful, but you know. Sorry, just trying to do 10 million things at once here. I need to check what the next map is. And I need to check who my... Well, we're about to find out who my opponent is, because it's whoever wins this game. So the next map is going to be Black Forest Duel. What div do you guys want me to play on Black Forest Duel? Sandwich. It's literally just... I literally just got a block of feta cheese and I'm just eating that. I appreciate it's not ideal, but basically I was buying these like pastries and I was just going through them so fast. I've actually gained a huge amount of weight. Obviously a lot of that is like stress eating because of the PhD, but hey, it's going to be Ramadan soon, so I'm going to be fasting. Should lose a lot of weight there. But yeah, I found that cheese fills me up, and I would have made some scrambled eggs, but I don't have time, so just a block of cheese. I mean, literally, I like the taste. So maybe that's a bit weird, but what can you say? What shall we play on Black Forest? 4th UK, brackets, already played. Hopefully that can swing some opinions. 20th Polish, brackets, already played. 56Y VDV. Hopefully that does a little bit to swing it. Oh, 50 cal might get him. Bang! Headshot. What the hell? He's not. No! I mean, it neutralized it, which is cool. But he wasn't fast moved. He was just moved. So, not great. Having said that, I think, I mean, he's doing a very good job of getting back in here. I wish I had a religion that made me lose weight. Well, I've had a lot of people, obviously they're only joking, right? But they say things like, is this channel just a psyop to get me to convert to Islam? Well, you know, there's nothing stopping you from fasting. In fact, I've got a Muslim friend who's living with a non-Muslim friend, and the non-Muslim friend actually did the fast because he was like, you know, solidarity, bro. Which I thought was really impressive, actually, because I find it extremely difficult to do, and I have a religious reason for doing so, whereas this guy didn't. So yeah, I mean, you can't see this here. AA Helos, though, trying to get in... Oh, the Avengers. Oh, so he did have Avengers. I'm very surprised that we didn't see those earlier. These AA Helos are really, really, really bad. You would really only bring them if you were in a deck draft tournament and you didn't have a choice. But yeah, when it's landed, it can still shoot. Or was that just low altitude? No, I'm not sure what happened there. That's a big bomb. Okay. Compressor stall, that's a new one. I think that just forces an evac. Anyway, if he knows about this, he can kill that with the napalm, but I think he's going for the Mark 14. What he really needs is some smoke mortars, which he had, but you just smoke mortar this now. I think he's just going to run in. I don't rate this. You'll notice that this will stun that up really fast. Okay, maybe not as fast as I thought. But he's capped it. Uh-oh, he's not going to dodge this. It's a dive bomber. He's dead. That 3 top armor coming in clutch against those rock eyes, I suppose. Another hippie was wrong moment. But yeah, Lent in Christianity used to be like proper fasting, like the Muslims do it. But then it's slowly been watered down into this, oh, I will give up chocolate for a month kind of thing. And Buddhism, of course, big on fasting. That guy sat under that tree and fasted, right? The guy who founded or discovered Buddhism, depending on your sensibilities. That Meep did end up dying. He's actually got a load of them. This is very interesting. Does he have? I was going to say, if he's got a tow cobra, he can start cleaning all this up. But hey, Syndi gets in. Eclipse, sorry, gets back in the point. But okay, I was going to say, Eclipse needs a way to get points now, because this will just stop the tick. What he needs to do... Yeah, so These are on move orders instead of attack moves, so they weren't able to shoot there. This man has still not landed. I think it's going to come back around. You sort of have to, because all you've got here is M60s. What? How did that die? The Tocobra I can understand, but it was almost like their Eagle fired an air-to-air missile, it missed and killed the Stinger team. That's what I think happened there. I have a distinct impression that that's what happened. What do I think about the Tawny so far? I like it a lot. One thing that was suggested to me, because I think the vast majority, to be honest, I think everybody is probably not cheating. I mean, there's no prize pool and stuff like that, right? But one thing that was suggested to me, oh, mate, just use the smoke. You've got time. You've got smoke. Just smoke. Don't just run in and get side shot. Oh, he's still doing it. Not like that. Now you can't retreat. That got critted there, but I mean there was a lot here. Ah, you have this. You have this as well. This is so sad. I think Syndi doing his best to throw here. Eagle gets out somehow without taking a single hit, which means he'll be back in a minute. Sorry, 120 seconds, which is 2 minutes, not 1 minute. My bad. Yes, that's still in the game. I'm landing. I've been hit by AA fire. I'm going to stand up and spin. I'm spinning. Syndi's in a serious I mean, condition here. Like, he might run out of CVs because he's just walking them in. All he's got to do is smoke it. And he was doing it before, so I know he knows how. Here we go. So now wait for the smoke. Or just drive in. Or just drive in and lose all your guys. So... Yes, there we go. Smoky time. Now he's going to get in here. Copperhead rounds. Very powerful. Going for the smoke. So yeah, you got to keep it moving. I think he's probably going for one each. Yes, because I think he's got recon here. I'm not entirely sure. That CV might survive. This reloads really slowly. He's pulled it back out, which is... yes, but here comes the counter... Well, to be honest, this guy only has to run into his own smoke now. His enemy's smoke. So here's the counter-attack. There is a CV back here if this guy makes it in. HE2 is probably going to... Gets one. It's a very, very big boom, but... Yeah, I mean, if you're attacking the middle, you usually don't make it out because there's going to be AA on both sides. There wasn't AA on this side, but he wasn't to know that. Napalm, very, very, very effective in this case because the enemies are trying to walk forwards. And, you know, Syndi, he's got the lead, but he's about to lose it. He really needs to just smoke over here, but I think his mortar's just died, so I guess he can't do that anymore. Eclipse, 9th US, very, very effective on the defense. Very, very effective on the defense. My opponent is waiting for me. Well, so I assume this game has already ended, so let's speed it up. Let's speed it up. Who do you think is going to win? Oh, yeah, I forgot to do that poll. Oh, no, I did it. 56Y won. Okay, great. You guys got that subtle hint I was making there. Looks like Syndi's finally got in the zone proper. And so now... Well, I don't see any grenade launcher here, so this will probably win that fight. Oh, just makes it out there. He's running out of fuel. Oh, this is very ballsy. Very, very ballsy. Oh, yeah, neutralizes it but dies. I hope he's got CVs left. I see a mutt, which means he's got one more Bradley and 2 more mutts then, if that's the case. So he literally had 9 CVs. So yeah, I think Blue's won this pretty convincingly, and that means we're playing against Syndi. We're playing against Syndi on Black Forest as 56Y because you guys voted for that. So these guys, Syndi here, rank 557 with way more ranked games than me this season, but only about a quarter of my total games. And Eclipse, not bad for his 8th ever ranked game. I mean, this wasn't ranked, so yeah, a bit of an imbalance between these two players. But I think Eclipse played very well, given he's literally got 7 ranked games. It's a bit less than this, isn't it? So it's, yeah, credit to both players. And now we're in the round of 8, and Hippie versus Syndi. RO8. I'll make it private this time so we don't get Homelander joining. And we're playing 56Y. We're on Black Forest Duel. Hopefully we get the good side. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Find my opponent. Oh, he sent me the lobby code. Well, I sent you the lobby code. Oh, whatever. I mean, does it really matter? Did you enable spectate? Don't want to play on a laggy game. Oh, never mind. It's giant. Do you want NATO or Pact? So this is our deck. We do have 3 cards of supply.
Hello,
This is a
I like
suboptimal
money.
one.
Diaconescu Alexandra became a member.
Oh, thank you for becoming a member. Alexandru, thank you. And NATO's fine, great. So we'll be playing this today. We got the 2 grads, we got the cluster mortar, which is very, very important. Sadly, we only have 1 card of BMP2Ds, and then 1 card of Razvedka BMP2. So we've only got 11 BMP2s, and for some reason, these are coming in helicopters. I wish I'd had more practice on this division, to be honest. I don't play it because it's broken. So this will be our toughest game yet. I'm going to get new-pocked. Yeah, it's going to be rough because my AA is bad. But we do have the Moulding MiGs. We got many of those. I'll be honest, I just need to very quick... I know I just told him I was ready, but I need to make sure all these are the right way round so I can actually buy my units properly. So... Yeah, I'm not changing the veterancy or anything. I'm literally just reordering them, which is fine. Nothing wrong with that. I think... I mean, I'd be surprised if there was. I just like having the more expensive stuff on the left. It just helps me think. Not changing the veterancy or anything. Not changing the transports. Not changing anything. This is more expensive. Put that there. And yeah, I think that's everything. So he said he was ready. Let's play. And I'll do a poll who's going to win, and then I'll close the chat. Or I can also unpin the message saying that I'm going to be 5 minutes late. Start a poll. Who will win? Hippie 56Y or Syndi Bearcom? I mean, I'll be honest, I think I've probably... Yes, it is a bad deck. That is the whole point, Burger. Yes, I've closed the chat now. And... Right, so we do at least get these with the forward deployment, which is great news. We are on the bad side, but whatever. He will... You know, we should be able to attack Fedor. He doesn't have any airborne forward deployment on Berlin Command, so we don't have to worry about that. We'll get some 2-vet BMD2s, because we can. These aren't forward deployed anymore, are they? No. A shame. And... Yeah. Getting a guy in here would be great. The Razvedka could be MP2. Gotta watch out from doing some sort of zany rush. I could just... I mean, the fact that this gets twice as many rockets and it's only 10 points more is obscene. But whatever. I don't know how you'd fix it, really. I mean, make this 90, but that's really good payload. Make this 120, but then it's not worth it, because then MI-24Ds are 120. So, I don't know, really. I don't think you can fix it. I don't think you can fix it. Gets 2 CVs out. Are we starved for CVs this game? Yes, we've only got 5. So that... I am really frivolous with my CVs, and I cannot afford to be this game. I will die. I will lose. So, something to keep in mind there. He might do some sort of trash wave. We don't know if he's going to trash wave this or trash wave this. And... these are the wrong way round. This should be on the left. It's Warno, bro. Also, it's the R08, not the R16. So the quarterfinals. So, yeah, I mean, he might trash wave us, and I really would rather not take that chance. He doesn't get good ASF, so the only way he can really stop me from doing this is by opening Harrier. So I can stop that by buying any other plane, and should solve that problem. Yeah, I mean, he might get in here. It's not looking good. Get the Reeses. The BTR-70 Reese. I could forsake this position to put it here, because if I get a Razvedka BMP2 there, yeah, it's probably for the best. Then he's not going to have a great time. And then we'll get a couple, get a Reese, and what can we get for 120? 2 of these. Oh, man. I don't have anybody here either. That's bad news. Okay, so we'll... I could get rid of one of these, but then I don't really have many people here either. I mean, I don't really have to worry about Conquerors. He's going to rush me on one of these 2 lanes, and I don't know which one it is, and my stuff's very expensive, so it's difficult to deal with. I suppose I could buy this, but then I'll have 90 points left for... Or I could get 3 of these, right? Yeah, I could get 3 of these. So we'll get 2 on this side and 1 on this side. Problem is, I need this plane because I don't know what the future will hold for my helicopters, right? If he opens Harrier, then they'll die, so... Yeah, okay, we'll just have to cede this position, or we could... I mean, I've got this, but... what is that? Okay, well, we'll just put this here instead. Oh, no. Why don't we just put this here, and then... Because that's all we really wanted it for anyway. The only problem is if he just walks in, no, not great. And, yeah, we'll get this here. Let's get it here, and then run in. Well, thanks, Wayne. Cool. So we're relying a lot on these helicopters, like a lot, and it might not work out. Thank you. Look, he's complimenting me. So, yeah, feel free to give me all your money. I lost a lot of money recently from doing the right thing. Not making that mistake again next time, doing the wrong thing. And, yeah, I've not seen any Harriers. He'll have minstrels out, right, but they're not forward deployed, which means my helicopters are going to have time to get to where they need to be. And then... Oh, Alouette. Oh, hello. So what are those Gazelle rockets? Hueys. Okay. We've got Stingers. That's not the end of the world. We'll just... terrible micro. You can't rely on the right click because it does it from the current position and it's moving forwards. So what ends up happening is that he moves forwards enough and then you can't actually get the line on him. Hopefully he's landed him. She's literally just chancing it. That'll have been the recon helo. Right, now we'll buy another one. And, yeah, okay, so we need desperately to get some guys over here. Well, why don't we get... no, just buy it, just buy it, just buy it, just buy it. Right. Right, so he's not here. He did land here, though. It's interesting. And he's in that building. So just something to keep in mind. Here they come. 1600 meters. We need to get back a little bit there. It's a bit silly, but it is what it is. Put this one back and then evac it. Move up. Oh man, why did I do this? I'm too far away. We know he's in here. Get a mortar for smoke. Get a BMP-2 and then... Yeah, I mean, he's playing Berlin Command, so we should win. Having said that, I am washed, so... Oh. This is ridiculous. Oh no, he's dead. He's dead. MP patrols there, interesting. Should have had this in position and this as well. So yeah, that should be hosing that. Problem is I can't... yeah, this is not good over here. This is not good at all. I mean, I probably shouldn't be buying this, but... So I think he survived there. He's quite up for that. He's still not capped this though, but all his... Oh yikes, I just keep losing people and... Just my fault. There's no one else... Oh no, now I can't see him. Right, well, let's get the Taras, because if we get the Taras, we can stand up. There we go. Alright, I've risen. Now we're going to use the guns on this. 130 rounds probably won't kill it, but it is good guns. See, did a lot of damage. He's trying to cut my reinforcements here. He's succeeding, actually. The thing is, he really does struggle against the helicopters. Right. Get some tanks. One of each will do. Just gotta watch out for that noob hawk, but I'm about to be bingo fuel. This one is almost refueled though, so that's good news. Oh. My helicopter is now burning ruin. That's not good news. Yeah, we know he's in here. Needs to go clean that out. It's just these BMP-2s. They take a long time to get here. We are in a +1 because he's not secured down now. I think he only opened one CV. Get this out now. It just keeps going on low altitude, have you noticed? It's really annoying. Some supply over there. And yeah, we're going to slowly work our way in here while defending this. That's probably the best way. Where are those 14-man squads? Yes, they're very, very, very useful. Let's get some of these in. Alright, Berlin moving up. Have you risen? Yes. So they're about to get a rude awakening on that side. Fill up my ore box, swap to the coloured rune. It makes you get your stuff faster. And yeah, we should be able to get in here soon. Always with the smoke mortars, bro. Anyway. I'm noticing a significant lack of AA, and he can't buy the Nighthawk as long as I've... Oh, okay. Minstrel spotted. I do have an advantage here. I mean... Oh, what? Okay, that's great news. Great news. Saved by the bell there. Oh, that's his CV! Oh, if only I'd hit that, he'd be dead. He'd be dodoed. Hello? Cringe? I was out of range there, but apparently not by enough. Right, yeah, so he's trying to come back in here. I'll come in here. He should be dead soon. He didn't react fast enough. I think I got him. Yeah, we got him. Okay, so we know he's got somebody in here. What is that? It's a Harrier rocket. It's a max vet Harrier rocket. I should have put guns on him, but I'm worried about that minstrel getting me. I don't want to take those chances. Oh, there it is. But yeah, we'll put him back here and then evac him so he thinks it's still up. So if I evac it in front of him, then he'll know to bring the noob hawk. That's gonna eat Minstrel now, sadly. Ow. Thankfully only one. Otherwise I would have been very dead there. RAF Berlin over here. I need a hero. So yeah, let's get in here now. We need infantry. We need BMP2s. Ow. Over here it's going pretty well. I mean, he is playing Berlin Command. He's playing Berlin Command. Well, that's very interesting. I don't blame him for what he's doing. Because he does have the AT, so it would one-shot this. Do I have RT? I do. I get the funny cluster mortar, the strongest RT in the game. Go shoot that for me, would you? Oh no, I think he's going to get first shot off. Oh dear. Yes, let's just get some conkers here. Conkers here. I don't know. I mean, I'd like some of these orcs. This man is low. Get him back. This man is low. Get him back. These just take so long to chew up. 14-man squads. Definitely playing the better div here. It wasn't immediately obvious. RPG-16 has ridiculous range and still costs 40 points, the same as arm rifles when you've got a 1,000 meter range RPG. I haven't even got the cluster mortar yet. Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, I drove into it. Bit silly of me. Just get him back. No need to take risks. But yeah, look at this. What? What? What is that? It goes further than a machine gun. Shoulder-fired rocket launcher going further than a machine gun. It's not on. It's not on. Anyway, let's buy a grad. I'm not sure where he went. He might still be here, so I need to drag this guy in. Ow. Yes, this is bad. He is getting in here. I think we've overinvested over here. Where's my grad? Oh yeah, by the way, my airborne div gets a grad. I don't know if I told you about that. It's fair, bro. Don't worry about it. I need some metis to take out some of the cheap rubbish he's bringing. Oh, mate! That's a shame. Anyway, there's like nobody here, so... Put the smoke. I'll put the full volley on that. Full whack. Don't want to dive over those minstrels for no apparent reason. Oh, mate, no. Three rounds saved. 3 rounds saved. Wow, incredible. Anyway, we'll put this back here, and we'll get a kilo supply here, and then we can keep threading those back in. And yeah, I think we're doing all right for ourselves. There's the last 3 rounds. Might as well load these up. We know it's clear up to here now. Don't want these too close together because one minstrel can hit them both, rout them both, suppress or miss them both. Huey's up there. What have we got in terms of AA? Nothing. We're relying entirely on fighters. Let's just drag him in. Hit that max vet Huey. I don't think he's got any minstrels back here. I think they're all over here. Hello. Oh no, this is bad news because now the minstrels are here, so I can't get to him. I can only avenge it. But I mean, right? Because the minstrels are here, so. Yeah, so we got him. And then we're going to evac you and leave you in, just in case the new clock shows up. Gotta watch out for that noob hawk.
Наше дело правое.
It's going pretty well. He is playing Berlin Command.
Молодец, наводчик. Разговорчики в строю. У нас
Whereas,
потери.
yeah, like I've not seen any arty from him already. Oh, okay, this is pretty cool.
По курсу, к работе готов.
What was that? Was it the sound of a noob hawk?
Летающая
Lands, my
БМП на
friends,
связи.
please. And yeah, okay, so he's probably gonna get something in here. Oh no, this got hit. We've got nobody. We got nobody. Which one's better?
Маневрирую.
He's coming for this. I
У
know.
нас потери.
It'd be silly of him not to, really.
Противник по курсу, к работе готов.
Okay, he's dropping clusters on infantry instead. Okay, yeah, sure.
Вперед! Огонь с коротких!
Ah, I'm flying over the minstrels.
Приготовиться к бою.
Oh, we missed, but hey, we're alive. That's what matters. He's gonna get in here,
Залечь. Склонение 10 градусов. Огонь!
so we need to sally in.
Боевой порядок. Царица полей слушает.
That being there is pretty exciting. Let's get another tank.
Товарищ командир.
Повторите, база. Впереди противник. Нам поворачивать.
He's trying to get around me.
Ой, последний приходит.
Run
Большой.
ones.
Всем залечь.
Yeah, the divisional imbalance is just too much here, really. I've not even had the cluster mortar yet. I don't think I need it because he's not using vehicles at all, so I might as well. Well, let's just buy it anyway. I mean, I'm sorry. I want to win, and that is a bad guy there. So
Достанем их из-под земли. У новых указаний. Хорошо горит. Красная
Oof.
армия всех сильней. Я броня.
Smoke's
Цель
faded.
обнаружена.
well, maybe it's like here now. I don't know. I mean, I have no idea. Yeah, it's probably here. It might be more in like this corner. It might be like here or something. I'm getting pushed out.
Без шума и пыли.
There it is.
Царица полей слушает. Я ранен.
What the hell? But yeah, I mean, he can't fight my tanks and stuff. Do you know what I mean?
Остановимся. Осколочно-фугасных. 6 выстрелов.
Ah, this is now reloading. That is out of rounds.
По курсу, к работе
Was
готов.
that the noob hawk?
Маневрирую.
Was that the noob hawk?
Он по нам
It was not. It was another Harrier. Maybe he's not actually got the noob hawk.
назад.
I shouldn't be clumping up like this. It's not very intelligent of me.
Может, чайку?
Вперед! Огонь с коротких.
No, spread out! I said I shouldn't be clumping up and then I stayed clumped up! I deserve this! I deserve that 100%. That was so stupid of me. I literally said I shouldn't be clumping up and then I clumped up.
Тормози.
I continued to clump up. After surviving the first one, which is like, you know, I got my free retry, which is more than I deserved. I then messed up.
К вашим услугам.
Кажется, это не
Something
наш.
there. Oh, we need people here as well. Metis, Metis. Oh, yikes. What the heck? What? Range, please? Okay.
Наше дело
So we
правое.
know he's in there somewhere.
Разбить. Победа.
Where's that funny cluster mortar?
Выходим и в стороны. Огонь! Размажьте! Я ранен. Я кажется, нам конец. Хорошо горит.
Well, I don't know. If I put it here, then it will chain it to this and I'll get my mojo back.
Достанем их из-под земли.
Ah,
Царица
yikes.
полей слушает.
I'm not paying enough attention, it seems.
Всем залечь. Красная армия всех сильней. Кажется, это не наши.
And yes, the most powerful unit in the game has now been unveiled.
Бахнем.
The cluster mortar. We did some missing there because our dispersion circle is so good.
Еще один
No,
готов.
no, it just homes in, bro.
Отведите это орудие.
Wasting rounds there.
Сопротивление. Склонение 10 градусов. Огонь!
It's not fair. I know it's not fair. I think he was like dropping people back here or something. I keep seeing these helicopters.
Боекомплект пуст, товарищ командир.
Hmm.
Хорошо горит. Оружие на изготовку. Движение на горизонте.
Gonna try and strafe him before he vanishes, although this will probably kill him.
Звезды.
Where's that going?
Его.
I think he's trying to hit the grad. It's working! Oh no, never mind, I moved it.
Есть указания?
If he got that, that would have been really bad from me. But no, he's clearly not got the Nighthawk. I mean, we've not seen it yet. Or he's too afraid to bring it out, but it really should be out by now.
Понял, командир.
Now we'll buy the next one.
Истребитель готов.
Оттуда пешком. Хорошо горит.
We do need people over there.
Ожидаю указаний. Вас понял. Меняем позицию. Порт готов. Выходим на рубеж.
We know there's somebody back here.
Сделаем, товарищ командир. Командир, ложусь на пол.
This is about to run out of fuel, so we might as well just dump the KHs. Hello.
231
Maxis
на
Harriers. Oh,
Так точно, товарищ.
I'll probably be okay. Wow, that literally got a crit and died. I'm getting very lucky today. I probably don't deserve it. I probably don't deserve it. Oh, hello. He's not gonna make it.
Черт, мне сильно досталось.
Oh, that's a shame. I got hit there. Oh, that's not an ASF. Oh, dear. Right, okay.
Заводи мотор, мы едем.
I think he's got this
Хочу на
one.
высоту.
So he did make it. Where's my CV?
Одним империалистом меньше. Новые цели.
This does have a 2 missiles, yeah, GG. It just wasn't a fair matchup. We obviously had a suboptimal deck, but he's literally playing Berlin Command. I mean, it's just not going to work out. So yeah, we're in the semi-finals. It's been a while since I got this far in a tournament. I usually get knocked out in the first round. So that puts us again. It's going to be a fun one. Right, thankfully we got 25 minutes here, which will be enough time for me to take a quick break and put on the next game. Everybody else finished or something? Okay, let's load up a replay while I take my quick break. And I'll submit my own replay. Syndi. But yeah, Berlin Command, I mean, not that. And waiting on, yeah, okay, so whoever wins this one, right, the game has just been finished, so don't spoil the game. I say this every time, there's always somebody who's like, yeah, but we know who wins anyway. Or worse yet, one of the players comes in and they say, I can't believe I lost that. And isn't do not spoil the game while I load up this replay for our next challenger, and then I can exist. Yeah, so just loading up the game here. You can watch the RuneScape mining. I'm just mining some rune. And then you've got these ore boxes. These weren't here in 2008. It's actually just way easier to mine stuff than it used to be. It's actually so much easier. It used to be that, right, so this is Guard Extrams, also known as Bottom Feeder, against Tofuk. And we've got 4th Dutch against 27Y. Our next map will be, whoever wins, we play against them. And don't spoil it if you already know, that game is literally just finished. But I'm not jumping into the next one yet. I mean, we've got 20 minutes, and I gotta go do something. I gotta go pray actually. So the next map is Vertigo Duel, and I'll let you vote on. You guys haven't let me down yet. Just keep in mind that both of these guys are really, really good. Why am I crashing a tournament for new people? Can we get a look at the ladder before the next match? No, dude. I'm rank 1. I'm rank 1. I'm rank 1. You don't need to know. So What to play on Vertigo Duel against the good player. I spelled a lot of things wrong here. A gay against. And they've all already been played, so 4th UK ArmoUred already played. If you want to know which one I want to play, I think the Polish one is probably, or the Soviet one. Just anything other than 4th Armored would be nice. Polish already, can't spell, already played, 56Y, already played. Yeah, I think the Stingers are, yeah, 4th Dutch is generally regarded as not very good, but Guard Ekströms is a really good player. Very, very good player. His infantry micro is incredibly good. So yeah, it's going to be a short game. It seems 17 minutes. So I'll just I'll leave it. I'll get through the deployment. I'll leave it on 1 times, and I'll just waiting for semi-finals. But yeah, we got quite lucky with the bracket. We've not really been against anybody with a similar number of games to us yet. I didn't actually check Syndi's stats that game, but I will. And I will return in about 5-10 minutes or something. Hopefully I don't get logged out of RuneScape. You know, gotta mine those ores, bro. Gotta mine those ores. Stop XP waste. Right, and back. Who's winning? Looks like Red's got the advantage. Although that's mainly because Blue hasn't actually capped this yet, 10 minutes into the game. And it's weird that, to be honest, I mean, if you were in Red's position, and this hadn't been capped 10 minutes into the game, you would send somebody over there. But I'm getting the impression that actually Blue has a lot of momentum here. They've got, I mean, look at this. They've got, oh, wow, bailed out crit, that's not great. Down it goes, but yeah, Red just doesn't have any units. I don't know what to say. Blue could walk in here any time. There's one Razvedka. There's nobody here either. I don't understand. I've not been watching. Has he just been killing them all? I mean, last time I checked, they were all in here, so maybe he just sort of sat there and took way too much damage. Generally, you'd see 27Y as the better division in this matchup, but it looks like in this case, you know, it's looks like it's going the other way. Still, though, you know, well, yeah, I mean, Red needs some units, man. He just doesn't have any units. He's got a lot of arty and a fob, but he's not got any units, and Blue has just gone all units. I mean, I suppose he does have a piece of arty. I do like the recon from Red, like, he can probably see this. It's just, I mean, to be honest, if he can, why isn't he shooting it? Yeah, you can see it. But yeah, who won the poll? 20th Polish won the poll? Great. Let's just end that there before you guys all start voting 4th UK again. We're on Vertigo Duel. And there you go. So he sees it, he's shooting it. But, I mean, where are all his units? I don't understand. To be honest, 27Y takes a long time to build up. And so if he's been attritioned, then that would explain it, right? That would explain it. Am I too bright? I suppose that's probably better, right? Which do you prefer? Light on or light off? Thing is, it's going to keep getting darker in here, so... I mean, the sun has set. So yeah, he gets a CV, so now all he's got to do is drive back in. This is a bit of an issue. Like, maybe Blue will run out of CVs. I don't know. Although that, I think that might be 3 per card. But, he's not going to win that fight. He needs to smoke. Yeah. So maybe he can use the BMP3s to shoot this Leopard 2A4, but I mean, this is really bad news. Just doesn't have any infantry and stuff. Perhaps he pushed too aggressively at the start coming in here, like he already had a +1 because there was nobody in Charlie. If he just sat back with his +1 built up, I mean, his div is not good early game. We also don't know the... should be a side shot. Missed again. That's bad news. He's not got smoke now. And that missed because of LOS. Hello? Did I just lose the... And that missed. No, I'm still here. Get a ring light. So he's been practicing 4E, has he? But yeah, there goes the T80 BVK, and I think we all know what's happening here, given that the surrender's coming in 2 seconds. There you go. Looks like we'll be against bottom feeder, which is bad, because he's really good at the game. As you can see, he's been sweating it out. Well, to be honest, not that much. He's actually got less total games than me. Tofuk. Similar number of games, actually, this season. Well, no, never mind. Yeah, he's basically got about... He's got a few hundred more games than him, so... Yeah, what can I say? So, your semi-finalists are me and Guard Extrams versus... Sorry, me versus Guard Extrams. And no way, Krepp beat Tiberius. How did that happen? Okay, so the other... And notmjblair beat Woe Is Me. What the hell's going on? So it's Krepp versus notmjblair, Hippie versus Guard Extrams. Okay, well... We've got 8 minutes, but... well, we'll see. I mean, I'll ask him if he wants to start now, or if he wants to wait 8 minutes. Because if he wants to wait 8 minutes, I could show another... I can show another replay. I want to see what happened with Tiberius, because he had 9th US and 5 easy in his... Do you want to play now, or do you want to wait 7 minutes? Semi-finals, Hippie versus Gardex. He's not replied, so I assume... Oh no, he's replying now. He says he doesn't care. Okay. Oh yes, hi. He says he doesn't care. That's great. I want to see what the hell happened with Krepp and Tiberius. I mean, we already know the outcome, but I'd like to know what happened. That's what happened. I guess I should have said the outcome, but I didn't think I'd have the time to go back and look. So I'm just loading up the replay here. Just relaunching Warno. You can pay attention to the RuneScape on the right if you need mental stimulation. Just getting my mining level up. So it's very therapeutic for me. It makes me feel like I'm making progress. Rather than actually tackling the real problems in my life. Not writing the thesis, you know. Thesis progress being very slow. Just getting the camera back in focus there. I prefer to escape into the virtual world. For example, I didn't make enough videos today because I was doing this tournament. It's getting too dark now. I'm going to have to be lit up. Close my blinds here. So let's see what happened here real quick. I mean, we know who's going to win, but... Oh wow, it's a 40 draw. Interesting. So 5e versus 56. Okay. I was going to say, as far as OP divisions go, there isn't much better than 5e, but there is one, which definitely is better. Maybe even 76 and 35 as well. So yeah, we'll watch it on max speed. I know, obviously, it'll be hard for you to keep track. I'll be honest, this is more for my benefit than yours. I'm just very, very curious as to what happened in this game, because Tiberius is a lot better than Krepp. No offense, Krepp. Maybe he's been practicing, but Tiberius has a lot more games, been playing a lot longer. So AMX-10 RCs didn't manage to intercept any Spetsnaz Gru. Alouette goes down. Bunch of Alouettes go down there. Race cars zooming around, trying to take out the BMP2s. Big push in middle from blue. Okay, so this CV is actually going to get in there. Look how it's hid behind the house, using the Jaguar to try and to successfully take out the MI8. Takes out the CV, but loses the next one as well to another Jaguar. I don't know if it was actually the same one, but which still kept. Well, that's a waste of smoke. And yeah, it looks like blue's getting in here. Some redirection from Krepp, getting some of the RPG-7s. Commando immediately getting eviscerated by that thing, so losing those two commandos there, not a great trade. Over here, Eclair's shooting the Razvedka BMP2. Trask goes down to the Conkers. Tiberius playing a very, very aggressive mobile game. Getting guys in... I mean, that was like a 105-point shot, getting that. T62 obviously beats that one at close range. Jaguar HE's helping out, though. I don't see any smoke mortars from either player, so like, if you smoke this, you could get in, but actually, no, you couldn't, because this might shoot you. Jaguar AT, very, very powerful. 3 per card for no good reason. One of the many reasons 5EZ is OP, but 56Y also gets a 3 per card AT playing for no good reason. Like, it's like a really good AT playing, it's 3 per card. It's the one I brought, but I only have it at 2 because of the vet. Lots of build up here, MX-30s. There it is, this is the one, this is the one. You get it at 3 per card, and I think he's got 3 per card there. Engine destroyed, crit not great, but the Jaguar would kill you anyway when you've only got half HP. Krepp trying to take this back. I'll be honest, I mean, we spoke about this earlier in the game. If you're here, you win, but he's not doing the smoky thing, because like once you're here, right, you got to smoke it and get in, otherwise you're sort of trapped. But yeah, he's got 3 of these, and it's got A-to-A missiles. Like, it's just like, why is it 220 points as well? It doesn't make any sense. It's got 4 air-to-air missiles on it. It costs as much as the one that has 2. I think the ECM's like the same as well. It might be 10% less ECM, that might be it, but I think it's a bit underpriced. But yeah, those missiles are OP. The fire and spaghetti packed one, very OP. Shouldn't be like that. But like, no, it's got 30% ECM. Why is it 220 points? It's just a better version of the other one. whatever. So Tiberius trying to get this. But yeah, look at these planes. Oh, okay, finally got one. He's got the mortar for smoke. Good to see. Self-propelled mortar is very, very useful. Krepp's managed to push up to here, but don't think he can do too much from that position. And yeah, this is just slowly getting whittled down, whittled down, whittled down. Lambs, though, I mean, 5e does get very good infantry. 56y infantry is better, but 5e does get very good infantry. Especially when you 3-stack it like that. Is that LGBT? Yeah, got one, but then missed the second one. And then... yeah, halfway through the game, Tiberius in the lead. Oh, this might get picked off. No, it's going to make it. It's going to make it in. Oh, what? Very risky. Makes it in, though. And... honestly, if I was Tiberius... well, if I was Tiberius, I'd just keep attacking. But in an optimum setting, Tiberius should now switch to the defense. He shouldn't be attacking. He's got the point lead. It's Hesse duel. It's very difficult to attack on Hesse duel. That cluster you rarely see because it's not very good, but in this case, it doesn't have a choice. These Sappers Flam are very, very strong. Commendatura going down there. Doesn't get him out in time. I mean, yeah, should have used this. BMP2 taking out those guys. And AMX-30 B2s. Yeah, here we go. So the smoke and stuff. He's using the LOS very, very well, but Conquers there, picks off one, and that LGBT picks off another. Oh, is it going to die? Yes, it dies to the Rowan 3. They're only one per card. He smokes the corner and he gets in, so he's enhancing his lead now. Looks like Krepp's trying to find that CV, but it's vanished. Appelas taking out the BMP2s. CV gets back, but the damage is done. It's capped the zone. Jaguar HE's just constantly coming round. Although that one actually died, so I think the Strela got it. I think the Strela got it there. 2 shots, 2 hits. Must have been, because this... oh, it might have been this as well. So now Red's got to get back in, and he's got to do the smoky thing, otherwise he's going to get shot. Just like that. EBG. Oh no. Why has he turned off the gun? Oh yeah, because otherwise it engages. If you use attack move, it engages with this, and this can't even shoot. Oh no. So Krepp coming around the sides here. He's managed to sort this out, but there's 500 points. 12 minutes left to go. Of course, we already know the outcome, but it's still a very tense game. I wish I'd known I'd have the time. I probably should have asked him before I told you the answer. Whatever. 3 mortars out. 82. I didn't see what they were shooting. I think he was trying to smoke the Roland. Because, yeah, you can smoke enemy AA and then it can't shoot. It's worth knowing about. You can smoke enemy AA and it can't shoot. If it, if the LOS permits. But yeah, that still got shot because the smoke had faded and so on. And 10 minutes left. Krepp's massive counterattack starts now. 500 points left to gain. He's running across the field with these massive 14-man squads. They're not cheap. They cost literally twice as much as a 7-man squad. But they are 14 men, and they're easier to control, but they're also easier to snipe. You can drop one bomber on it, and it'll probably kill it. Same as a 7-man squad, so... yeah. Infantry prices get a bit weird as the squad sizes start increasing. EBG is garbage. We all knew that. That's why I laughed when I said they brought it. Mortars out, trying to do something. The Alf 1 doesn't have targets. Planes keep coming out. This Roland has had so many kills. Oh, I guess it was this one as well. This one is up-vetted from how many kills he's got. Unless there are 2 different cards. But yeah, it looks like this is how Krepp wins. He gets this back in. This has 1 direct fire round. It missed! No! And then it died! Oh, I have to write that. That would make an absolutely perfect YouTube videos. I've been... ever since I saw that Alf 1 had 1 shot, I wanted to do a video with the Eminem thing, if you had 1 shot, but in French. And I could never find like a good enough clip of it happening, but that was perfect. He had 1 shot to hit it, it missed, and then he died. That was perfect. I'd make a really good video. I need to write that down in my book of ideas. Tiberius versus Krepp. What was it, like 30 minutes? 35 men in Alf 1. 1 shot on CV. That's perfect. Perfect. I hope I have time to make that. Anyway, it's over. And now I can go play against Guard Extrams, who I've kept waiting for 2 minutes. And yeah, so because he took that back zone, he managed to just get enough points, even though it was a draw because it's a tournament. Look at that. If he hadn't taken that back zone, that was so close. I wasn't paying attention at the end because I was writing that thing down. That's crazy how close that was. If he hadn't taken that back zone, or if he'd taken it about 5 seconds later, he would have lost. It's a very, very close game. It's a shame I didn't give it the credit it deserved, but there you go. And now we'll, okay, Hippie, whoops. Hippie versus God X-Rums, semi-finals. Put this on private. Hang on, does that matter for spectators? I don't know if people want to watch. I'll just make it public. I think it only matters for the lobby, and if spectators are allowed, that overrides it, but whatever. I don't want to chance it, because once I'm in game, and we're playing the Polish one, right? And it's going to be on Vertigo Duel. Here he is. Do you want NATO or Pact? Peace out. Okay. So Vertigo Duel against 82nd Airborne as the Polish Circle. It's going to be tough. He's going to get some very important parts at the start. Hopefully I get the good side. If I get the bad side, it's going to be really rough. But there's no point faffing about. We can't change the deck. It is what it is. It's going to be really rough if I get the bad side. Oh, I got the good side. No excuses now when I lose. Now when I lose, there's no excuses. And, yeah, I think we've got time to do a bank run. And, yeah, so he's going to airborne me. It's going to be pretty rough because I don't have any airborne forward deployment. He will probably open plane, because if he doesn't, I will get there. I do have the Honkers, the Special Forces, but they're recon deployment, so airborne deployment, so it's going to be quite difficult. I want to push this at the start, but he will take this, and I don't think I can stop him. I think I need to open with both my helos, but I can't protect them from planes, so it's probably not a good idea to do so. I think I just got to hunker down, try and take Anna at the start, and then go for the late game. But losing these at the start is always rough. Like this has 4 PKTs, which actually can be useful against thin-skinned vehicles. It's actually not bad. Just depends if he opens plane or not. I'm worried. Maybe this is as far as we go, but I'll give him a good shot. A good shot. I'll give it my best shot. But yeah, these things are actually alright. So yeah, we gotta empty out our box. Can't click. Oh yeah, I was gonna do a poll for who wins. Forgot about that. Who will win? What do you mean the other dude seems to be cosplaying Wagner conscripts? Is he streaming the game? No, he's not.
Jakie mamy rozkazy?
Z przyjemnością.
Yeah, so I would like to try and take center. Because generally, people usually don't go up there. And it can just be like an easy win to get that. It's going to be difficult though, like our AA situation is not great against helicopters. The Zilka, which is Polish for washing line, will not really be suitable. But to be honest, this is quite a big investment already for a guy who wants to take Anna. We'll try this.
Ktoś potrzebuje podwózkę?
And Maryukas are generally defensive. The thing is, he's going to get an airborne TOW to here, and that's just going to be super AIDS, because it's going to start shooting all my stuff. So,
Baczność!
not sure what to do. I mean, he might not have airborne TOW. Do you know what I mean? Okay, yeah.
Mogę skończyć fajkę?
Well, this might as well go first, but... Because, yeah, he'll have the point advantage anyway, because he's airborne. But now I don't really have much in terms of attacking units. So, I honestly think the play, like, what can he do against PKT spam? What does he have that kills that? Nothing, right? Nothing. So I should just spam PKTs at him. I don't know. The more I think, I'm thinking like it's a bad idea, but I can't define why it's a bad idea. I think it's just a good idea. And we could sort of not put the Zhilka here and then hope that... I mean, who brings an Apache here? But to be honest, if we take it, then he will. So we really need to stop him from getting in here. But he will get there first. So what do we do? I've got a mortar for smoke. And then what? We're just going to push with PKMs. And Zhilkas against Apaches. That's the big oof. The big oof is that he's going to have an Apache there. And I can't kill it with anything. Because this gets outranged by an Apache. Significantly. So I think I should go like second Cub or something. Or I could literally just bring so many PKM teams that he runs out of ammo. You know, as far as ideas go, it's not the worst one ever. I mean, if we lose, we lose. But it's worth a try, I think. I mean, if I lose, I'll just blame this dumb idea. But I think maybe this is a good idea. Okay, so we'll get rid of that one and bring one BMP1. To be honest, I sort of want the military police. Because, yeah, like, what's he going to do about this? Oh, actually, if he's got one LAV, he'd kill it. That one LAV would kill all that. And to be honest, 2 of these, you can get 1 of these. I'd much rather have... Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Or I could get 4 of these. 3 or 4 of these. Probably a better idea. I only get 3. How many honkers have I got?
Silnik włączony, czekamy na rozkaz.
You haven't even been pathed.
Tam się rozstawiamy. Cicho, cympały, mamy rozkazy.
This is probably a better idea, but yeah, we can still...
Ktoś potrzebuje...
I need that zone if I want to win, but it's difficult to push at the start. I'm on the good side, but he will take this, which means I'm pushing over here, and he'll have Humvee TOW2s and all sorts. Maybe it's best if I just don't do it. I think it's actually probably a better idea if I don't do it. Because if I push it and I fail, I just lose. Whereas if I just secure this properly at the start and hold here, it's very difficult for him to attack. He's not an attacking div. So, but I still will be behind. But yeah, I think we should go all in on center. Because if... But then he might counter push me here. But basically, we're not going to be pushing Anna at the start. We'll just push it later. Once we get the Danners up, kill all the ATGMs, all that good stuff. So we'll...
Słychać was głośno I wyraźnie.
I mean, in terms of like units, so we can swap this out for 2 of these. And then we can leave the PKM teams here because they are good at defending.
Tam się rozstawiamy.
And... yeah, and then all of the other stuff, like the these 3, they can come over here, and we can attack over here. I think this is probably the best idea. Because look, if I attack there and it doesn't work, I've lost the game. Because I won't be able to secure this properly against airborne. So, I don't know. I mean, if he properly... Because generally people don't full send to here. That's why I like attacking it. It's not because it's nice to attack. It's because people generally don't go there. But if he does go there, then I'm doomed, right? But yeah, we've got Maryukas, got all that other good stuff. Just a bit worried about this, but
Mogę skończyć fajkę?
yeah, I think if we get these Maryukas up to here, like, he's just never going to be able to attack. We could, to be honest, I want a Maryuka
Niszczyciel czołgów gotowy.
on the right side, given that we're trying to take the right side, and I could put it here. Because, yeah, he'll get this at the start, basically. So, I don't know, I'll just put it there. Right. I'm overthinking it. I'm overthinking it.
Tak jest, bez odbioru.
Need that with the code, right? Oh, is this the small one? Yeah. But then 35, still can't afford it. Thanks for waiting. Let's go. I think I probably overthought it. I'm not checking the chat, by the way. I'm checking my RuneScape. I don't think it's fair to check the chat during the game, I think, because you guys might tell me things that I wouldn't have otherwise seen, and I don't think that's very fair. But yeah, thanks to the generous channel joiners. Thanks for joining the channel. I'm sorry half of you got refunded. Cancelled the cast tier because it was just too many casts. It was just ruining the channel. No offense, but it was really just strangling the channel to death, and it was just getting worse and worse and worse. I had to do it at some point. And so I should have done it earlier. That's my only regret. So yeah, there you go. He's going for Dimitri, as you'd expect. I don't actually see anybody coming for mid. But yeah, wow, it's big on Dimitri there. Which you'd sort of expect, I suppose. Oh, hello, he's actually just attacking with a bunch of grenade launcher Humvees. Okay. Anyway, looks like we're getting in here. I don't see anybody. I saw he put somebody back here. I lost a honker. Oh no, that's still had somebody in there. Ah, he's spamming the grenade launchers on me. He's got 3 grenade launchers there. This is bad news. I forgot he gets those actually. Okay. This is bad news actually. He might just beat me just on the grenade launchers.
Sierżant oberwał! Odciągnijcie go stąd!
Yeah, so he's actually attacking here, which is really interesting, because that isn't really what you'd expect from an airborne div, but there you go. I think I might just lose because he takes this at the start with a bunch of grenade launchers on it. I told him to come... That's so strange. I told him to attack this and he walked forwards and died. Very weird. Anyway, if he doesn't move this, he's going to die to 4 times PKT. Oh wow. Bit more effective than people think, isn't it? That is hilarious. Seed. Not sure how I lost a unit here. Must have been another grenade launcher. Must have been another grenade launcher. Oh, it was actually just a guy, right? Yeah, it was. It was another grenade launcher. Okay, so he's just abusing the grenade launchers. I mean, I don't blame him. You want to win, you gotta abuse grenade launchers. It's just the way it is. It's a shame this has missed so many times. Wow, it's still there. Okay. Just keeps missing. It's like 6 misses there. I guess I'm just bad. My bad. Sorry, guys. Didn't expect to be so bad at the game.
Weszło jak w masło! Optyka uszkodzona! Trafili! Zatrzymaj nas! Czekamy tutaj! Dla ojczyzny wszystko!
Oh! I lost my unit there. I didn't even notice. My bad.
Ja się na to nie pisałem!
But yeah, that grenade launcher vehicle surviving, that's really bad news. He's in here, by the way. I just need to get over there. Anyway, we killed that with 4 times PKT. He just keeps underestimating it. He's still trying to shoot that. Right, we're on a +1. We didn't manage to take this because of that 4 times PKT. That's literally the only reason. It's literally the only reason. I need a cub over here. There it is. Oh, whoops. Right, so we're in. His Ebbin meme rush didn't work. Doesn't mean it's over. He's got plenty of other places to do Ebbin meme rushes.
A mogłem pójść do logistyki.
As long as we have
Wróg na
all these
horyzoncie.
PKM teams, should be alright.
Przyjąłem. Słychać was
We
głośno
know
i
there's a
wyraźnie.
grenade launcher here. Seed's out again. I haven't been switching it back on, so I don't... Oh, he's trying to
O
shoot me.
Boże,
Okay.
dostałem! Jak krwawie!
At that range, your chances of getting a hit are pretty high. So there we go, we hit him. Sadly, we didn't shoot twice.
Posuwamy się naprzód.
And you see the grenade launchers do lose to... Grenade launchers beating BMP-2. Okay?
Do pańskiej dyspozycji.
BMP-2 at 3 vet routes to grenade launcher and dies. Alright, well that wasn't the outcome I was expecting, if I'm being entirely honest with you. This is quite surprising actually, but hey, what can you do? Apparently grenade launchers are that good.
Kolejni posłani
There's
do
the
diabła.
Apache, that's why I bought the Shilka for over here. Where is the Shilka for over here? It is dead.
Ja się na to nie pisałem. Dużo dłużej nie wytrzymamy. Ktoś potrzebuje podwózkę? Drugi pluton. Mamy zadanie do wykonania. Tam się rozstawiamy. Za naród zrobię
There's
wszystko,
another grenade
ale
launcher.
głównie zabijam.
Okay, so I see his plan, just abuse grenade launchers.
Damy im
I
popalić.
get it. He's still very much in this game.
Ja się na to nie pisałem.
I mean, it's a shame these aren't shooting here, but... Oh man, he missed his rocket, so they got in. Well, that's a shame. And then, yeah, it's a shame. Wow, that's a lot of fire support. It's a shame what happened to that Shilker over there, I mean...
Załoga w gotowości. Damy im popalić.
Anyway, keep running
O Boże,
forwards.
dostałem! Jak krwawie! Baczność!
That's weird, I lost another one over here. Get these up. Get this round. Yeah, he's shooting me in the side. I don't know if oh, he stopped to shoot the Stinger. If he hadn't done that, he would have been fine, I think. But yeah, this is a big problem because I don't have good AA, so I can't really do much about this. I need something like this
O
really,
Boże,
and just chance it.
dostałem! Jak krwawie!
Yeah, he's getting back in now. I can't stop him.
Cicho, cymbały, tam się rozstawiamy. Wróg w pobliżu, oczy dookoła głowy.
But yeah, over here it's going a bit better. I need another mortar for smoke. Oh, it's dead, isn't it? No, it's alive. Where's the transport it came in?
Zabezpieczyć cel.
O Boże, dużo dłużej nie wytrzymamy! Wysiadać, koniec przejażdżki. Czas zapolować na czołg.
Gotowy do ataku.
Wow, the ATAS hit me. That's quite rare. At least it didn't hit me twice. That would have been super rare.
Padnij, wróg przed nami! Damy im popalić. Pójdziemy, ja się na to nie pisałem. O Boże,
And
dostałem! Jak krwawie!
get a bit of this, get a bit of that.
Ja się na to nie pisałem. Tak jest, obywatelu kapitanie.
He's got me
Za
there.
naród zrobię wszystko, ale głównie zabijam.
I figured he'd do something like this. Try and come around the side with the grenade launchers. That's just his whole plan, just spam OP grenade launchers. I see how we got this far. It's a very good strategy. Can't fault him for it.
Broń załadowana i odbezpieczona.
Let's get this back. Although, that's just gonna kill it.
Weszło
Okay.
jak masło.
Come back here.
Przeciwnik oberwał. Załoga w gotowości. Damy im... Sierżant oberwał. Odciągnijcie go stąd. Wyjąłem. Potrzebujemy wsparcia, już!
He'll be back here somewhere, so gotta watch out.
Żadnego nie czekamy na rozkazy.
Ładownicy. Ładuj dymne.
Prosto w dziesiątkę. Wróg w pobliżu. Łapać za broń. Czego panu potrzeba? Znowu prosto w
Still
dziesiątkę.
spamming those grenade launchers. It seems like quite a lot of them, or maybe I'm just not killing them. That might also be it. I might just not be killing them. In which case, yeah, that would happen, wouldn't it?
Baczność. Przyszłe rozkazy.
He might even be behind me with them.
Artyleria
It's difficult to know, you know? But yeah, we got pushed out here. Sadly, I overbought on the Jilkers, but the point is to try and get in here.
Pracować się, panowie. Idziemy się bić.
We are on the good side.
Ja się na to nie pisałem.
Looks like we're going to succeed in getting in here. Oh, hello. The
Gotowi
Stingers.
skopać im dupy. Kolejni posłani do diabła. Polowanie czas zacząć.
Mamy
Padnij, wróg przed nami. Stać.
There's that Humvee tow.
Czekamy na instrukcję. Posuwamy się naprzód.
So I'm really lacking on the AA department, and I think he's figured it out, because, I mean, you saw what happened over here, right? He took that back pretty fast, and that's him figuring it out, basically.
Baczność, przyszłe rozkazy.
Maybe that's a bit of a problem. What's that going for? Let's go for this.
Drugi pluton, wymarsz.
Trying to break LOS, but it's not having it. 10 million cubs tend to do with something.
Desant, jesteśmy u celu.
Stać, sprzedna sierżant. Oddział, zbiórka.
Buy Shilka for over here. I'm trying to get forwards with these assets, but
Skończyła nam się amunicja,
that's not easy.
obywatelu kapitanie. Kontakt z wrogiem.
It's such a
Bronić
meme,
działo.
dude.
Jednego mniej!
Mogę tam się rozstawiamy.
Mamy straty, potrzebujemy wsparcia.
Oh, you can't be serious. What the hell hit that? This guy on his low cohesion.
Zwiadowców żadna.
Get me out. Oh, hello. Enemy spotted.
Wróg zniszczony.
Strzelać na widok wroga.
Mamy straty, potrzebujemy wsparcia.
Sprzęt i jego załoga gotowa.
I need more Zhilkas. It is known.
Gotowi do akcji.
Grenade launchers still killing everybody.
Desant,
Oh man, they gotta fix that. It's crazy. The problem is this gets outranged by that, so I have to be very, very, very careful. The Cubs do outrange it though, that's something at least.
silnik.
Wróg zniszczony.
Hopefully it doesn't have any grenade launchers here, otherwise this isn't working.
Słyszeliście rozkaz? Oczy do góry, chłopcy.
Hopefully they're just dragons or well, to be honest, I mean,
Gotowi skopać im
I
dupy.
don't know.
Wróg został poszatkowany.
But yeah, I think the PKM team strat has something to it. I mean, you need to stop doing that. That's so annoying.
Naprzód, na co się patrzeć?
That's on the ground, isn't it?
Działo w gotowości.
No, it's at low cohesion, low altitude.
Jakieś
Oh, what? Who thought this was a good idea? Definitely wasn't my fault.
Broń załadowana i drugi pluton. Mamy zadanie do sierżant oberwał. Odciągnijcie go stąd.
The anti-helo range is literally only 25. Oh, mate, that was bad news. Ah, so this is going about as well as you might expect. What's the range on this? What, 1250? What's the range on this? 1200. Okay, so we can't do it.
Dużo dłużej nie wytrzymamy.
Wróg został poszatkowany.
Yeah, it's just not going to work. I mean, we could try bombing
Mamy
it,
straty,
but
potrzebujemy
not sure this
wsparcia.
is a good idea when he's got all those eagles and stuff, yeah.
Za naród. Rozerwiemy ich na strzępy.
It's probably a mistake, but hey, we're in here. Hey, it's even Stevens, right?
Bronić działo.
Uwaga na wrogich zwiadowców. Gotowi
Yeah, the
na
main
cel.
problem I've got is that I can't kill the helicopters, and the helicopters can kill me. Pretty easily, actually.
Dużo o panu słyszeliśmy.
I thought this was... Oh, he's not going for this one.
Otworzymy ogień.
Padnij,
And it
wróg
goes.
przed nami.
My bad. And...
Dużo z niego nie zostało!
Oh, this is such bad news. I just can't get the AA up because he's got the Humvee tow over here.
Tak jest, obywatelu kapitanie.
He is going to get back in there. I
Jego
just...
załoga gotowa.
Why can't that see that? That's shit, man. I don't have enough AA to be losing it like this. That is really bad news. What? Okay, so I just lost 3 Shilkas. So now he's going to come in and kill everybody. That's bad news. Just losing those Shilkas. I wish they had more range against AA. Like, the fact that it's 2,450 is really bad, actually. It shouldn't stay like that. But yeah, I just got totally pushed out there by the little birds.
Macie do mnie jakiś cel?
Kolejny gryzie piach.
Samolot szturmowy.
I don't understand why I can't see that when I'm right here.
Gotowi
He's
skopać im
definitely
dupy.
there, but I can't see him.
Zawsze
Really
chciałem
weird.
pojechać na zachód.
Why can't I see him?
Za mną, panowie! Za ojczyznę! Sukinsyn na 12!
Oh, fuck! I just missed micro. Yeah, I lost that. Yeah, I think that's game. My only chance really is to push back in here now, which I don't think I can do. I don't think I can do that.
Ładownicy!
Try something with this, right? But just can't see it working out.
A pan potwierdzam rozkaz. Wysyłam ludzi.
Me sending that CV round the side, really, really unintelligent. Really unintelligent gameplay. Just, I wanted to see the CV, but
Zamknąć się, cokolwiek
it's kind of
pan
weird that I
rozkaże.
couldn't see it. I had all this stuff here, but I guess it wasn't in range or something, I don't know.
A mogłem pójść do logistyki.
I'm not been spending my points as well, which is bad news.
Otworzymy ogień, gdy coś się pojawi. Jazda, biegiem.
So this is what I was trying to do about those airborne scouts.
Mamy
There.
straty, potrzebujemy wsparcia. Padnij, wróg przed nami. Skończyły nam... Tak jest.
Oh, what? That was close. Probably gonna die.
Dużo z niego nie zostało.
Oh, yes, he died. That's a shame, because now I can't see this, but I'm hoping it gets it. The guy screamed something, which makes me think it did. But yeah, all my AA dying. To be honest, playing a div with not a lot of AA against 82nd Airborne, you are going to have problems like this. So maybe my pick wasn't very good, but I didn't want to play 4th. I probably should have gone 56Y, but it wasn't really up to me, it was up to you guys, so at least I have somebody to blame. Because look, I just can't kill these. I had Shilkers and Cubs and they're all dead, so that's that. I also got logged out of RuneScape, which is the most important part. Hey, oh, hello. Oh, I don't think I was fast enough. I'm not sure what happened there. Yeah, just my AA. I just can't do anything about this. The little bird's just killing everybody. I mean... what do I do? What do I do? Shut up! I don't think these can shoot if the guys are in the same building as them. I'm not sure how we can see that. Yeah, it's too much here, really. Ah, man. Yeah, my AA situation, not fantastic. It would have been a tough game anyway, but given that, and we're against 82nd Airborne, really not fantastic. I suppose I should have smoked more here. I don't know. I mean, what am I supposed to do about the helicopters now? Without any... Let's go for the... Okay. Like, I don't... what am I supposed to do about that Apache? Yeah, dude, this is over, man. I don't have any AA left. I should have drafted my deck better. If I'd had Strellas or something, it would have gone a lot better for me. But yeah, I was always going to struggle against 82nd Air, but I guess that's why he picked it. There's no pick decision making, it's just you both pick at once, so he knew what my pick was going to be. And he probably knew that I didn't have much AA in it because of all the games I'd just played. The decks are available. So, yeah, pretty much outdraft, not sure what to do. I mean, I can't kill these helicopters, so I'm just going to call it there. There's no point dragging it out. This is about to die anyway. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it is. So, GG. Good luck in finals. Can't do anything about those helicopters, man. I would say that Shilkers and Barusas are a bit underpowered at the moment. But me losing those 3 to the Humvee Tow 2s, that was my fault. And then once I ran out of PKM teams, yeah, what can you do, eh? So he definitely had a better div than me. Better built div than... Well, I mean... Given the way my div was built, his div was better. The grenade launcher thing didn't work out. Like, we held him off. To be honest, I probably shouldn't have pushed Anna. I probably should have just sat there. Because I had the point advantage. I had like 100 point advantage. I probably should have just sat there for the whole game. But I'm literally incapable of doing that. And the fact that the Shilkers have 400 meters less range than the Apaches is really not good news. Because you just can't use it. It's very, very, very low. You compare it to like the Gepard, which is 2825. Or the Apache, which is 2,800 meters. It's just not a good matchup for me at all. Which I guess is why he picked it. I mean, you know, you want to win, right? So we made it pretty far. We made it to the semi-finals. I don't know if there's a third place game. I will cover the finals. Finals should be interesting because you're forced to play all 3 of your games. And yeah, we made it pretty far. And I will now show off the other semi-final, unless I have to play a third place game, which I don't think I do, but we'll check. There is a third place game. Okay. So let's very quickly view the other semi-final, and then yeah, I don't know. That was just not a great draft. I really do think I lost it just on my inability to... I mean, just being outranged by 400 meters here. Right? The only thing that can outrange the Apaches is the buck, the cub. But even then, you shoot in... Because it's 2.825. It's basically the same. So you shoot, he shoots. And if you miss, you die. Because he's got a 70% accuracy missile and you have a 45% accuracy missile. So it's not great at all. I don't really think I had a good chance there, particularly with a player as good as he is. But what I should have done is after I won the initial trade, because his funny grenade launcher spam rush thing didn't work out because of the PKT helicopter. Don't underestimate those. Then I should have just sat there. But I'm just incapable of doing that. I always push, so I lost. So we've got 30 minutes until we have to play the third place match, and the other semi-finals has already happened. So let's cover the other semi-finals, and then we'll look at the third place match. Yeah, that was rough one, dude. Wait, really? You can play the same deck again if you lose? What the hell's a tank gonna do against an Apache? But yeah, it was too reckless. I won against the grenade launchers. I should have just stopped pushing. But I just can't do it. I can't do it. It doesn't matter what, you know, there's basically certain divs I can't play because I'm incapable of sitting still. Like, I was winning. I basically had it in the bag. Once his initial push had stopped, it's 80-second airborne on the offense. But I was like, well, I need Anna. But I already had the point lead because he didn't open a CV. But yeah, it was like 100. I had like 100 point lead. All I had to... Oh, no, I remember now. I lost center, so I had to push. But yeah, I don't know. Shilkas are a bit crap. But I could have also, you know, moved them up in smoke as opposed to... Because I sent them out here and then they... Like, one got shot from here. It was really weird how I couldn't see this unit even though I had a guy right there. Forest stealth is too strong. Hopefully they fix that. Who knows? Because I had a guy right here, I couldn't see him, he was just shooting me. And then he had one here as well, so I ended up losing him. But yeah, this push at the start was pretty interesting. And then I could have sworn I had a Shilker over here. This grenade launcher squad not died. Like, what the hell even happened there? Oh, it must have been the grenade launcher killed him with 10 rounds. It sort of looked like he just exploded, but I don't know. Yeah. And then that missed once, twice, 3, 4, 5. Oh, we got him on the 6th one. I didn't realize it was dead. But yeah, we got him on the 6th round there. And then, yeah, this thing stopped his push, but I knew I was going to lose this. I don't know. I guess, cause, well, to be honest, I was worried about this, so I ended up buying a bunch of units for this. And then I ended up being pushed here, but I don't know. Don't underestimate the 4-time PKT. It's very, very good. And then, yeah, I just couldn't kill this because my Shilka here... I still don't know what happened to that. Did this shoot it? I mean, it was right here. Where did it go? That would have been very useful. That was actually what I was trying to watch, and I didn't catch it. Bit stupid on me. But yeah, I mean, pushing here sort of made sense, but I should have just dropped back. I don't know. I should have been like, well... I can't stop the helicopters, I should just fall back. Or I could have improved my smoke game, right? I had the Gvozdika, I could have smoked here, and then he wouldn't have been... Although he would have been able to put a CV in, he wouldn't have been able to constantly heli all my guys. But yeah, lack of man-pads, not fantastic. And then, like, here, what am I supposed to do about that? I think I got a bit unlucky with the AT, right? I mean, these two could have died there, but they didn't. And then, yeah, you've got this problem where, like, the range on this is just really, really bad. It just does... That's how it died. Okay. So that's what killed that one. Because I didn't see what happened there. And then, yeah, I couldn't do anything about this. At all. Because then if I move forwards, I get shot by a Humvee TOW-2 here. And if I move forwards, I get shot by a Humvee TOW-2 here. So, yeah, I should have just... But if I defended, right, if I just dropped back and said, well, this isn't working, then I would have lost because he was here. But I suppose I could have quickly pivoted. I could have been like, this isn't working, fall back, attack here, you know, bring guys up here. But at the end of the day, I mean, it's just not going to work, right? Oh, that was a shilker, I was going to say. And then yeah, once my AA's dead, it's over. I can't kill these anyway. I don't have any ASFs to dive it with. If I had those cheapo ASFs, that would be a good solution, wouldn't it? But I don't have those, so that's part of the thing, right? You draft suboptimal decks. I didn't really see how his was suboptimal, but I didn't see his deck, so there's that, you know. What's a good ladder climbing div that's not OP? Once you have won with it, I think that's a shame, to be honest, but whatever, it's not a big deal. What's a good ladder climbing div that's not OP? Like one that forces you to get better at the game. I don't know. Second Panzergren is probably it. I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't say it is strong. It's not OP. First UK probably. If you want to get better, it'd be first UK because you've got like your tools are very, very mediocre, but you've still got them all. You've got all the tools, but they're very, very mediocre. Yeah, Hippie winning 13-0 with 82nd. Well, this wasn't that. But anyway, we've got the finals, right? I don't know why people are leaving. It's going to be the other semi-finals, and then it's going to be the finals. So I don't know why you guys are bailing out there. We've also got the third place game. So let's watch the... Like, it's not over. My journey has ended, right? But it's not over. So let us launch this. 8th is just crap. I mean, it's really bad. Mainly because its tanks are too expensive. It doesn't have IFVs. It doesn't have grenade launchers. Its tanks are too expensive, and so the things it's got that are supposed to be killing the enemy IFVs and grenade launchers just don't work because of how bad they are. So I'm just loading up the other semi-finals game here, and then that will tell you who the finalists are and who we're going to play in the third place game. I'm just loading it up. 8th is bad, man. It's really bad. I've been playing it a lot, and it's just like lose. And then I play a different div. I play second UK, and all of a sudden, it's easy peasy. And I'm just winning every game against good players, you know, better players than I was losing to when I was playing 8th. 8th is just bad. Don't play 8th. You're just handicapping yourself. Well, I don't know. I mean, there's a case to be made that if it's too bad, people lose hope because they just can't win, and they're losing games they should be winning. So this is the other semi-final. Sorry, this is the other semi-final, and this is notmjblair versus Krepp. I don't know why it's not showing up. There we go. But yeah, imagine if I had one of these. Imagine if I had one of these. Wouldn't that have gone a bit differently? But that's the thing, right? And yeah, okay, so BMP 1s, BMP 2s trying to push here. Looks like Krepp got this and this. He's sending units to reinforce it. I think his main problem is this, really. I'd be buying stuff over here. Because like, yeah, reinforce this, but there's a big push happening right now, you know. not in 2 minutes, right now there's a big push happening here, so you need units here right now. But he took this, so I think this is going to go pretty badly for notmjblair. I mean, he loses a T-72 there. He is playing a pretty cracked div in 9th, very good div. I don't know if you can see those conkers, but yeah, he's getting shot in the side here. It's not great. That was a bad loss. He just got side shot by that Conkers and died in one hit. Track's broken. You can finally see it, but I mean, he's gone from having 4 T-72s to 2. Just losing this here is very, very difficult. Pushing this zone is really, really hard. Pushing this zone is also hard. To be honest, pushing any zone in this is quite difficult. But yeah, if you don't have these sides, pushing this zone, the same is basically true for both sides. If you're trying to take this zone and you don't own these two sides, it's basically impossible, and vice versa. Not sure that fired. Oh, it did. Oh, it was going for the Strela. So this push looks like it's not going to work, to tell you the truth. Yeah, it's not looking great at all. It's not looking great at all. Anyway, I'll put the poll up for the third place game. I need to know what map it's on first. It's going to be on two-player Death Row. Is that a serious... They actually want to do it on that one? Is it called Death... Isn't it... Well, whatever, I'll just check it later. It's on Death Row. Hopefully it's the good one and not the very, very narrow one. I think two-player Death Row is the very, very narrow one, but I don't know. Maybe it's not. Maybe they changed it. But he actually got in. I didn't think he would. So that goes to show I don't know what I'm doing. So he did actually get in here, and now he's in danger of actually getting all the way through to here. I guess it's because, yeah, I mean, these zones were reinforced. If he loses this, not a big deal. If he loses this, it's GG. Like, it really is. I wonder if he, yeah, using the guns on that. You see how powerful it is. It's got 5 pen. It's not bad. It's looks a bit weird. Like, it doesn't look good, but it works. But yeah, the BMP2's shooting a lot. He's losing a lot here to get through, and there's no AA, so I don't think he's getting to this zone. I mean, he'll clearly cap this one. Ooh, if he'd shot this, maybe he'd get it. I don't know, but yeah, these Mi-8 rockets are probably going to save this one, and so he'll probably have a lead. Just hanging out here. Okay. But, you know, I did that before as well. I had a guy here and then the smoke faded. To be honest, I should have used smoke better, but, I mean, I lost this part and then holding on to this was basically impossible. Even though I had this, there were people right here shooting me, I couldn't see them. I guess, yeah, because if you're here... Well, I don't know. I guess if you're here, yeah. So, earns against... Oh, there's a... I was going to say, what shot that? Anyway, I'll make the poll. Oh yeah, 79Y. 79Y is probably a better idea, actually, yeah, because they've also got forward deploy. Yeah, 79Y is probably better. First UK is a lot weaker, actually, yeah, I agree. I'd play 79Y. Who... Oh, yeah. What to play in the third place game? Death Row. North UK. Played once. 20th Polish, played twice. 56Y USSR, played once. I think 27th is harder to play than 79Y because you don't get airborne forward deployed, right? I don't think you get any airborne forward deployed. Whereas 79Y gets the Spetsnaz GRU guys, which are actually really good. Wow, Strella's incredible. What a draft. So... Krepp's taken this back, which gives him an advantage. The Chaika's still over here. I'm just gonna... Okay, it's alright. And MJ doesn't really have any units left. He's buying a lot of AA, like 4 AA coming in here. But he needs... I mean, he couldn't see that because of the forest, right? And now it's reversing. And if he gets too close, this is gonna shoot him. He needs units. I mean, he's got this, which is useful. It's weird. My YouTube keeps crashing. Units. I mean, he's got this, which is useful. And yeah, to the one guy who is watching this on Twitch, it's better on YouTube, bro. So these can't bend fast enough to hit that. This really shouldn't be 3 per card, but it is. And yeah, it's probably going to kill this now. Oh. Wow, double miss, even though, I mean, the smoke doesn't do anything because it's fire and forget, so it literally doesn't matter, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it doesn't do anything. Once the missiles are away, because it's fire and forget. But I'm not sure how the tracking on the missile, like if the missile itself can lose tracking. I honestly don't think it can, but I need to ask a data miner to solve it for me. But hey, we made it pretty far. I mean, we're minimum 4th, and whoever wins this, we play against, right? At this point, it looks like Blue's losing. I mean, having 4 Strela 10Ms here, not fantastic. And yeah, over here, not really much happening. It'd be hard for Blue to push this. I think that Spetsnaz Gru is probably going to get this LGBT unit. And yeah, I mean, there's a lot of time though. There's a lot of time, right? I mean, MJ can build up, he can go again. Whereas 56Y doesn't scale that well. I mean, it gets the T62s are actually really cost efficient, but the T72s are better. So I think if MJ just drags it out a bit, I mean, basically he made the same mistake I made. He made the exact same mistake I made, where it's like, well, I gotta push because the enemy's here, so I gotta push this. And if he was a bit more patient, which we weren't, then he can build up and he can go. But it looks like he's going right now. To be honest, there isn't that much there from Red. It's just all these flipping ATGMs everywhere. Very difficult to deal with. So like, he'll have a big problem just dealing with even just this. How does he kill that? And this as well. Like, he's going to lose all his Strelas if he keeps pushing here. It's basically exactly the same thing that happened to me. He lost this and he had to push this. Then he needs to build up. Strela gets a kill there. I mean, there's enough of them. Can hear stuff coming in. So, I forgot to update the text. These are now the semi-finals. Engine, destroy, crit. So that, yeah, so he's down to 2 Strelas, and then, yeah, it's very, very difficult. I mean, obviously it's harder to push this one than it is to push this one, but it's still pretty hard to push this one. Spetsnaz grew up to there is pretty powerful as well. And yeah, he just needs to slow it down, buy an artillery piece. Like, that's what I should have done as well. I should have bought a Dana. I should have been like, okay, he's got that back. Let's just take a step back. It's airborne, right? It's airborne. All we got to do is buy some RT, start killing it. His AA situation's a lot better than mine. He can outrange the enemy helicopters. Even the Kokon one, which this div does get. But yeah, I mean, he keeps pushing this as well. Like, he needs to re-secure this and secure this before pushing this. That's something I didn't do, actually. Like, I had this. I didn't have this, though. Could have worked on that one first. So he keeps pushing prematurely. He's making a lot of mistakes here. Check the chat now. It's weird, I told people to stop watching the Twitch version and watch the YouTube version instead, and it actually went up. It's weird, I told people to stop watching the Twitch version and watch the... That's me checking the Twitch version. Hippie play the 27th. Right, well, you don't seem to understand how this tournament works. I can't. Okay, so he just surrendered. I mean, I feel like he could have done something, but to be honest, I don't blame him. So, we're against notmjblair, who, oh, there's loads of people with the same, same thing, right? What div are we playing? We're playing 56Y USSR for our final game. That's very nice of you guys, giving me the advantage there, not voting for the worser div. I'll check it back once we get in the lobby. And once he's picked his div, then we'll see. Third place, once he joins, etc. Hippie versus notmjblair. Oh, he's voting for 4.2. Ugh. And it's on... Right, so when he said Death Row 2 player, did he literally mean Death Row training, or do they mean regular Death Row? Sorry, I muted myself. If you search in the Warriors Discord for MJ Blair, it comes up with all these people. So I don't know if there's actually an original. Because this guy's not MJ Blair. Toss him that. Oh yeah, you can't see this. My bad. Oh, you still can't see it because of the RuneScape. So if I search for MJ Blair, there you go. See, there's a lot of them. Right, so let's check the div selection. Oh, it's still 56Y. It's very nice of you. I noticed it went down a lot when I talked about how pleased I was. When I talked about how pleased I was getting 56Y. It went down a lot. I noticed that. Interesting. Pact versus Pact. He's playing 9th. I'm playing 56, so we both got meta divs. The chance of picking a meta div is quite high, given that you're given 3 choices 3 times. That's 9 divs, basically. Got to go. Oh, good to go. I mean, I can't change it, so... Hopefully we get the good side, although we got the good side last time. Oh, we got the bad side. We got the bad side. We got the bad ending. Not very happy about this. Oh well. This is the very bad side. Basically, he gets in my zone for free, and then I get behind this house, and that's it. So that is bad news. I have some ideas on how to stop this, though. Ah! My mining! See, it was still mining, but it's like, oh, actually, mate, time to log you out because you didn't click in a couple minutes. Okay, I'm here, do you know what I mean? Anyway. So yeah, we'll close the chat now. Oh yeah, I'll do a poll. Who's going to win? Who will win first place? Hippie 56Y, not MJ Blair, 9 BBR. Square brackets mute me, by the way. That's why that keeps happening. Right, so here we go. I'm on the bad side. I need to stop him from getting in here. I reckon he'll just do some mech push again, so I probably don't have to buy 3 of these. I probably shouldn't buy 3 of these, but if he opens ASAP, well, I've got this. I think 2 is probably sufficient. To be honest, I could put this one here. And if he comes down here, I can shoot him. Like, we do have airborne forward deployed, and he doesn't. He doesn't actually get airborne forward deployed. So that is very useful. He doesn't get any airborne forward deployed. So we should be able to get our own zone. Wow. What a concept. If you play hard enough, you could get your own zone. We'll put this one here. He does still get recon deployed, right? Just gotta be careful of that. The fact I'm pretty sure he gets this as well at the start, but because of the helicopter and everything, I think we'll be okay. So we can get rid of. Well, I don't know. I don't need it. Could do with a Razvedka BMP2 here. Because basically he's going to show up with a bunch of mech stuff. So he'll show up second with a bunch of mech stuff. At least that's the assumption. The assumption. I'm assuming. And, you know, that's bad news, isn't it? If he shows up with a bunch of mech stuff. Anyway, we haven't actually bought CV. So we'll get one for Fedor, Elena, and then Sodan also. To be honest, do I really want a CV? It costs 100 points. I'd rather have an infantry, given that he is going to show up with a bunch of tanks and stuff. What I'd really rather have is a mortar for smoke. And something here, like a... like a helo dropped guy, because then I can actually get to here. Or can I? I mean, the Strelas might be there already. It's quite a narrow map. It's quite a narrow map. We'll see. I'm not checking the chat, by the way. I consider that to be cheating. If he comes down here, I'm doomed. I guess I could move the helicopters. We are on the bad side, so we got to make some concessions here. We could get 2 Metis. Or we could helo drop this and just hope. And the helo will sell faster than anything else. But, or 1 unit instead of 2, I mean, should probably just get 2 units, right? So we'll get 2 Metis. I think we should put 1 here and 1 here. I think that's probably right. I wish I had an optimal deck, but if I did, then my opponent would have an optimal deck. So, thanks for waiting. Good luck, Huffin. How's this doing here? Oh, I haven't opened any CV. Okay, so we can get rid of this. To be honest, we can get rid of this. And then we still can't afford CV. So we'll get rid of a Metis. The one here probably doesn't have to be there. And then we can open CV. And then we'll put the CV Fedor, Elena. I think that's probably best. And now we can't afford 30 points. Like, what can I get for 30 points? If I so I could swap this Metis out for Conkers and put Conkers here. That would be useful, wouldn't it? That would be really useful, actually. Yeah, let's do that. Although it'd probably die straight away. Oh, I could buy a bunch of these. Yeah. Let's do that. Let's get some equal rights in here. Because, yeah, if he's doing some funny mech thing, and I just meet him with a wall of ATGMs, he's not going to get very far, is he? And we just watched that game where he did that. It literally did that, so... I don't know, I mean, there might be one here, right? There's a way that you can see down there. I think it's just here, basically. And, yeah, like he might come down mid, and then, so we'll put one here, although that'll get shot, so, I don't know. We'll just put another one here, I suppose. Right, sorry about that. So I'd like to take the time to thank you all for watching this tournament, and I'd like to take the time to thank I'm a Whale for watching this tournament. I've just realised that I haven't capped Dimitri. I sort of forgot about that. That's not very smart of me. I don't see anybody yet. Doesn't mean they're not here. If he's got cubs, they'll already be sort of in range, so we can't be too hasty. Like, if they're here, they might actually still be already be able to shoot me. But he seemed to like those Strela 10Ms before, so maybe not, right? I mean, I want to be there because it's such a good spot, but if I'm here, then I could use the RPG, which is way more useful, actually, because that's a very high pen RPG. So what you're going to do is you're going to cap this, and then, yeah, you're going to cap this, and then in the first tick I'll buy one for this. I think he's doing some mech push.
По нам ведут сильный огонь! Новых указаний!
Come on, just kill him.
Разведка боем! Вперед! Готов! Стой! Сперва нужно осмотреться!
So yeah, the helicopters are doing exactly what we wanted them to do. It's working out very, very, very well for us here. I don't see any AA. He's taking huge losses. He's taking huge losses here. To be honest, I could really use an infantry unit up here. Oh, he's got Strellas up now. Oh dear. There's the plane. He's flying over the Stingers, so we should get him. We might lose our fighter to his Strellas. This guy can't even shoot back. He is pushing us back here. He is on the good side. This is what we were worried about, the mega attack. I mean, I'm firing all my mega RPGs. I got one, but there's more. This is a big problem. This is a big problem. So where's that damn Syndi? Ah! Oh, that's a big oof. Didn't have to happen. Didn't have to. So yeah, he has got back in here. I mean, he is on the good side. We spoke about this, right? But I should. They're both going for the wrong target. Oh, he missed. He missed. Your special forces. You missed twice. Bad news. Very, very bad news. Special forces as well. He missed twice against like a point-blank range target. I think I got that. I don't think it died though. I'm very upset about that. If only I'd hit him, he'd be dead. But I didn't. So. He's alive. That is how that works. Should win that fight. I mean, there's more of us. Okay, we both missed. Both of us, our guys missed. Okay, it happens. He has routed back here. While he's routed, we should be able to just smack him. Don't think he's got anybody up here. Let's get... Oh, hello. He's literally just put somebody in there. I hope he doesn't. He's about to vanish. No. It depends. It just depends entirely on where he puts it. Oh, he vanished. He did the vanish. No, there he is. Did we get the rock? Yes, we got him. We got him. I think we might die, but we got him. So he unvanished there. Did some unvanishing. Have these got rounds left? I mean. He's getting to here, which I really would like to not happen, to tell you the truth. And yeah, we need units in here, but not easy to get them there. So yeah, we are on the bad side, but we're on a +6. I mean, he literally hasn't taken this. We know he's got a guy in here, which I'll try and do something about now. Oh, the suboptimal players. Oh, hello, enemy spotted. This one's actually out of rounds. I just wanted to kill this guy. There we go, we got him. Now we have to stay in here. Oh, mate, we're not making it. Oh, damn, he got me on his way out as well. Artie coming in for me now. I need supply. Get back in there. And yeah, he's in here. I mean, it's my zone. He gets preferential access. Very sad. Oh, he's smoking me. That's smart. It's preferential access to my zone. Not happy. So let's. Yeah, like, look at this. I mean, you just walk in. It's my flipping zone. Give it back. Anyway, we'll buy Grad, because if he's there, we just grad it, right? Seems to make sense to me. So he's just stacked this up, he's just put a bunch of our guys there. We're not going to kill that, are we? It's not fair! Where's my Grad? Dodge this. So where was he? Oh no. I don't understand. Where was he?
оттуда пешком.
Боеприпасов не осталось! Не отставать!
Oh, we hit him with the sounds great.
По вашему приказу заметили! Наблюдаю против. Выгружу вон там! За родину!
На связи. Принял. Сделаем.
Ха-ха-ха! Хорошо накрыл.
So who knows if we got that? But anyway, we're in here. Where's this CV? It's probably not a good idea, actually. Whatever.
Есть летчики-охотники, а есть летчики-добыча.
Oh, right, there he is. Ooh, I don't know. That's a riff. It's just the same thing as mine. So yeah, he moved the CV out. I'm just worried about a bomber cleaning this out, which will happen if we're not careful.
Так держать, бойцы! Вперед! Они должны быть где-то рядом.
Just slung that at him. Uh-oh. It's not working out. Are you on the ground? He's on the ground! He's getting suppressed by misses on the ground! SPG-9 there. Wow. Gaming today, aren't we? Right, so we'll just leave this here now.
У нас потери!
And like we're in here, right? And we can use the helicopters now that we've got air superiority. Where the hell is this thing? There it is. I think our helo opener really knocked him for 6. Oh
Так
dear.
держать, бойцы!
Oh, we're probably going to lose that one. Can't really see it survive because it takes so long to land. Like, look how long they take to land.
Одним империалистом меньше!
Like I said.
Весь во внимании! Разведка боем! Вперед! Гори!
Yeah, I think we've won. I think we've won. Because we knew he would do the mech thing. I mean, we watched his game, and that's what he did in the last game. And then we countered that pretty okay. Both of our divs are very strong.
Нам поворачивать.
I would argue that
Готов! Без шума и
mine is
пыли!
stronger.
По нам ведут сильный огонь!
Ernst, okay.
Ожидаю указаний. Летающая БМП на связи.
Oh, mate, we didn't even get it. He's got 4
Hello.
HP.
I like money.
Shinanu became a member.
Thank you for becoming a member. I really appreciate it. I recently lost half my members in a boating accident.
Товарищ командир.
Definitely wasn't my own stupidity. But yeah, basically I made the cast membership too cheap, and there were too many casts. There were like there was more casts a week than I was making videos, so I just had to up the price. And the best way of doing it was just to kick out all the existing members and make a new level. The other ways would involve unfairness on the part of the members. You guys, my audience, you are my greatest asset. I'm not just saying that to suck up to you, it's the truth. The only reason I have a channel is because people watch it. I think, so mine has D on the end, which makes it better. Not much better, but it gives my missiles about 20% more accuracy, which is important.
Противник по курсу, к работе готов. Есть летчики-охотники, а есть летчики-добыча. Понял, командир.
Well, I don't know how F compares to D. F might be better. I think, at this point, I'm pretty sure I'm just getting very, very lucky.
Нас всегда ждут с надеждой.
So, yeah, we're trying to push this now. Can't really see him getting back in here. We could start SGB
Оружие на
it.
изготовку.
So, yeah, we knew what he was going to do, and opening with those helicopters really messed him up. Those 21 pen RPGs. Like, we just killed his entire mech push. So, credit to notmjblair. Been playing a lot of rank this season. But he's got about half as many games as me. So, you know, I am going to have that advantage. We also don't know his deck. This 56Y deck didn't actually turn out that badly at all. It has all the main tools. It has the Stingers. It has the Cluster Mortar. It has the 2 cards of very good T-62s. It has 2 cards of ASF. It has the good AT plane. It has 3 cards of supply. Like, this was like the best deck that I drafted. So if I was like playing meta, I would have just played this one the whole time. But I just took what you guys voted for me, right? I did advise you. I told you what I'd like to play. So yeah, 3rd place goes to Hippie. 4th place goes to notmjblair. And now there's going to be the grand finals. The grand finals. Draft tournament finals. So I assume this is game 1. I don't know what that sound means. Thank you for gifting a membership. I do appreciate it. So, welcome to the
Rider
grand
Lock
finals.
just gifted 0 memberships.
I don't know why it does that. I'm really sorry. And yeah, I do appreciate it. And yeah, the
Randaloff
Pact
gifted
planes
a
are better
membership.
than the NATO planes. It's so silly. I mean, I could give various reasons as to why I believe it's the case, but basically all of NATO's advantages in real life have been evened out, and all of Pact's advantages are very much there. It's very dumb. I suppose at the end of the day, if it was realistic, there wouldn't be a war, right? Because there wasn't a war. So at the end of the day, you've got to give the Soviets some extra stuff, otherwise they would just lose, which makes sense, because yeah, they would just lose. I don't know if you guys have been paying attention to what happens when massive armoured formations run into a wall of ATGMs, but yeah, they wouldn't get very far. So we've got BF 0 versus Krepp, and we shall do a poll for game 1. I do not like the Frogfoot. No, I don't. I think the SU-25AT is pretty good. I don't like the other ones. But yes, thank you. Thank you for the memberships. Thank you for becoming a member. Thank you, Shinanu, for joining Even More Nothing. Sorry, I think I missed that. So the new member rewards must have come out, right? So I'll just walk you through it. So that the prices scale depending, like, so if you're in a poor country, the prices are lower than if they are in the UK. So I don't really want to show you the UK prices because people might get upset. But basically, you get nothing, and then the old tiers which granted a cast are called You Still Get Nothing and Even More Nothing. Because people said, look, I was giving you the money not because I wanted any games cast. In some cases, they're like, I don't even play the game. but because they wanted to help me, which is really nice. I'm not really used to that. I mean, my family likes me, but apart from that, generally people seem to be on the other team, so I do appreciate it. And then I made the casts like $30 so that nobody will do it. So there you go. The new membership rewards are live, and your first member is Shinanu on Even More Nothing. So I do appreciate it. So we've got the poll. No, we don't. I didn't do the poll. I'm an idiot. Who will win game 1? Bottom feeder for NL or... And keep in mind, it's best of 3. And if you win with a div, you can't play it next time. Right, so they're off. Welcome to the grand finals of the Warno deck drafted tournament. This time, this was organised by I'm a Whale. That's actually how his name's spelt. And he had some help from the War Yes organisers. I believe Bulba was helping. I'm not sure which other ones were helping. In this one, all the decks are semi-randomised. Basically, you get a choice of 3 divisions. You pick one. Then you get a choice of 3 units. You pick one. And they've got randomised veterancy. And that just keeps going until you've got a full deck. So you can end up never having the optimal tools for your deck, or you can get really lucky and have them all. Each of us drafted 3 decks. I drafted mine on stream. If you go back in time.
The K-Car became a member.
Thank you, the K-Car. I appreciate it. Oh, wow. He got the new tier that I said that nobody would ever subscribe to. So there you go. No, I really do appreciate it because I made it very expensive. I mean, yeah, thank you. So, what was I saying? So we each drafted 3 divisions. This is the grand finals. If you want to see an example of the draft, check the timestamps. You've probably already seen it because this will be the end of the video, not the start. And we've got Bottom Feeder here, who, I don't want to spoil it, beat some other people to get here. This is the final after all. And Krepp, who also beat some other people to get here. Bottom Feeder playing 4th Dutch, generally regarded as quite a weak division at the moment, mainly because they cannot protect their planes. They cannot protect their tanks from enemy planes. They only get 1 card of Leopard 2s with 18 armor. And the rest have 16 armor. 16 armor is a very, very, very important...
I like money.
Skull became a member.
Thank you, Skull. I appreciate it as well. I really do appreciate it, guys. It's very nice of you. So Skull upgraded to the cast thing as well. So yeah, I do appreciate it. So, what was I saying? Yeah, this can survive a 30 AP missile. They only get one card of tanks that can do that. All the other ones cannot survive a 30 AP missile, which means that once he loses 3 of these, the tanks he'll be bringing out will all be able to die to 1 hit from any AT plane. The AT planes that Krepp has... In fact, do they get the... Does 35Y get the KH-29T Mega Missile? If it does... Basically, it fires them both at once, and you can't really dodge it unless you're very, very, very clued in. If you don't have a fighter up, you won't see it before it fires both its missiles. And what that means is that if you have 17 armor, you have a 75% chance of missing, because from 2 missiles with a 50% accuracy, they can either both hit, 25% chance, 1 hits, 1 misses, 50% chance, because each one can miss or hit, or they both miss, 25% chance. So if you've got 16 armor, that plane has a 75% chance of killing you, because it only takes 1 hit. If you've got 17 armor, that plane has a 25% chance of killing you. It's a big difference. And so that is why 4th Dutch is seen as weak. There are lots of other divisions which have these tanks, but this division has no long-range AA. None at all. It doesn't have Eyehawks, it doesn't have F-15s, it doesn't get Bucks or Cubs or whatever. So you basically can't intercept the bomber before it hits you. You've got Stingers and Gepards. So he's using the LGBT. That's probably going to kill that. And he had Seed behind to clear out a Gepard. Yeah, I mean, it's rough. Oh, no! That's a huge loss for Krepp. That is a huge loss for Krepp. It's worth noting that the Cheetah is better than the Gepard. It has 5% more accuracy, and you saw how close that was to getting out there. So if this was just a regular Gepard, that wouldn't have worked. And now, Bottom Feeder knows he can push. The reason he knows he can push is he's just seen 2 275-point plus planes fly over his head, which means the enemy has way less stuff here than he does. So he's going in. He also has to push because he's on a -3. Once he gets this, it'll go down to -2. Keep in mind, in spoilers for previous games, keep in mind, in my game against Bottom Feeder, I was winning at the start and then I lost really badly. So that's worth noting. This thing is really funny. It's got 10 HP. It's very cheap, but the way its guns fire are very strange. But you see it dealt 6 damage there. 125 points for 10 HP is actually very, very, very good. Price-wise, that's actually really good. That's pack levels of efficiency. Right now, I'd say across the board, packed is stronger. That's for a few reasons. The grads, the cluster mortar, the grads, and just generally the packed equipment is just way more cost efficient. And heavy tanks, like the packed has more divs with heavy tanks, stuff like that. Better mediums. Basically, there's absolutely nothing that NATO has that pack doesn't get in this game, which is a bit weird, right? In real life, you'd expect, okay, so double AA going for this. It's not landed. He should have noticed it. Like, he needs to land this right now. They're coming in. Oh, okay. They use both their missiles. The AIM-9 Potato, so-called, because it only deals 4 damage, which means you need 3 hits to kill a plane. Whereas, okay, he's trying to 1v1 the Cheetah. Okay, I mean, just gun it. Just gun it. This thing is so dead. But you see how weird the guns fire. But yeah, that was very aggressive from Krepp. It really wasn't worth it. That's like a 300-point helicopter. But yeah, there's no capability that NATO has that Pact doesn't have. And Pact has a lot of capabilities that NATO don't have. Self-propelled long-range AA. Long-range fighters, MiG-31. Self-propelled long-range AA, the Cubs. So in team versus team, Pact has a huge advantage. Better MLRS, stuff like that. But in 1v1, it doesn't matter, because you can play any division. Some NATO divs are better than others, some Pact divs are better than others. This guy really needs to get cleared out here. But yeah, Krepp, his position in mid's basically been dismantled. He's trying to get something out of it here. The gun on this is really good, so I would be pulling back. I would not be trying to fight that, because yeah, you're going to get stunned. Yeah, or a fire gets lit under you, and you lose your tracking. But yeah, SPG-9, not really doing a huge amount to a Leopard 2A4, as you might expect. Looking at the poll, we've got 67% for Krepp, I'm going to end the poll back now. What's the best packed heavy tank div? Well, obviously 119Y because it gets the best heavy tanks. But if you mean like in terms of 1v1, 79Y. 27Y gets the BMP3. It's technically classed as an infantry div, but you know, whatever. These do get smoked, so the fact that he's not used that is bad. Down it goes. But yeah, he's just going to keep buying them. He seems to have a lot. And yeah, Krepp, he's in a world of hurt here. Like he's getting pushed out here. There's no way he's staying. Unless he buys a smoke mortar or something. Like, he's doing his best here, but as soon as another one of those planes show up, this thing is going down. Yeah. It's not looking great, but he's got a 500-point advantage. It's just, yeah, this guy's dead. He's got a smoke. Use the smoke, and he'll survive. But I don't think he's paying attention. I mean, he's just clicked over here, so he should be paying attention. He did. He popped the smoke. He popped it wrong, and he's still getting shot at. Okay, so you want to pop it in front of you, I guess. When you're in a high-rise, it's weird. I mean, sometimes it shoots you anyway. But yeah, there's just a lot of cheap ASFs here, and Krepp can't kill him, like he's not got any AA, so he just keeps losing his very, very expensive helicopters, which he's relying upon to take out the Leopard 2s. He can't really do anything about this. 35Y gets good ASFs, the MiG-29. We're yet to see it. Its ground-based AA is very not good. Like, this is all going to die. Oh, it's just... not looking great. And if he loses, he can smoke again, but it's really only just buying him time. Like, he could then run over here, but, I mean... Also, bottom feeder could just run in here. This is decent for 45 points. Well, I don't know, sort of average for 45 points, really. It's only 7 men. It's got a Carl Gustav, which is nice, but... But yeah, he's buying a lot of helicopters, and he... You know, I don't think it's a good idea. There's obviously an IFV here. I don't think he can see it, right? He's about to see it, but it will immediately disappear again, because this guy's about to die. I really think bottom feeder should have just ran in there and shot that. It's sort of daft not to, really. But yeah, Krepp, he's just sort of... I mean, this will immediately be eviscerated now. This thing is a Bushmaster. It's got Bushmaster stats, but it's got way more accuracy. So it just immediately evaporates any helicopter. 1 burst, 2 burst, goodbye. Doesn't miss a lot. So, bottom feed, I mean, how long does this smoke last? Bottom feeder's going to take this. So Krepp really should switch it up to here, really. I don't know. It is worth saying that red is on the weak side, mainly because of this building here. Which is very, very helpful. It gives you a lot of vision. But he's not actually used it. He's further forward, so he doesn't need to. Yeah, the 35Y initial push did alright, but I think he bought too many planes and helicopters, as opposed to securing his position with infantry ATGMs, which, given that we have these not very good decks, he might not even have. But he chose to try and secure his position with air and helicopters, and now he's getting pushed out. Because all his air and helicopters died to the enemy planes, so there's way too many planes purchased. I mean, this is dead. Obviously, if I was Krepp, I'd be GGing and going next. Wow, looked like he was going to friendly fire that then. So he does have Strela 1s, which aren't so bad, but I mean, there's just way too many planes here, and he's just not going to get through. Even if he survives, he's not going to get through. These are the bad ones as well. They're not even the Strela M's. So they've only got 4 missiles, the accuracy's less. But if you put both your fighters together, one hit will evac them both like that, because it just dealt massive amount of suppression there. And it routed them both. I mean, it says 220, but somehow that was 500, so I'm not sure. So, Krepp trying to get back in here. This is dead. These will just... Yeah, so first shot that hits it. Boom. Because this has... Well, it's got 8 HP. But it's got less than 1 armor, which I believe gives this a ×2 damage boost. So 4 × 2 is 8. Also, this goes up by every 175 meters closer to the target. Which means it's dealing a lot more. Anyway. I'll read some chat now. Pact is really good right now. Yeah, I think it's unfair on team games. What I'd really like to see from Eugen are some stats. Some stats, bro. Where are the stats? Did he... Oh, he might get a lot here. Okay, so he went for the CV. It's got Gustav. I mean, it's just... I can understand why he's doing this, but he doesn't have any infantry here. Okay, I mean, that was very, very... this is dead, yeah. Three Gepards and a Stinger. Oh, mate. It just got taken out by a Dragon 1. Or the artillery. So yeah, +3 now for bottom feeder, soon to be +4. It's interesting, he doesn't buy CVs at the start, which is something a lot of people didn't used to do. But then the CVs kept getting cheaper and cheaper and cheaper, and attacking got harder and harder and harder. And it's not. I think it's always worth it to bring a CV at the start. You only lose like 1 unit out of your push to buy a CV. Yeah, I think Pact is too strong in team 10v10 especially, but we'll see. But yeah, I do appreciate it, guys, for the subs. How does the math work? Why is a 16 armor one shot? Because it's 30 AP. They're just done off damage tables. They're just done off damage tables. There's no. I'll try and find it. Like there's no formula. It's not like Red Dragon where there's a max vet MiG-23. Wow, you don't see that very often. Didn't seem to make much of a difference having that extra evasion bonus there. That's that 16% evasion bonus didn't seem to make much of a difference. I mean, this doesn't have any armament except seed and prayers. I mean, it's got very high ECM, but when you got a bunch of guys behind, I think this is probably going to die to guns. Yeah, it does. I can understand why he did it to try and save his fighter, but yeah. I'm trying to find those damage tables so you can see them. This is looking convincing. Damage. What the heck? I'm pressing on. Damage. Warno damage ratios. So
Hello, I like money.
Hazimuth became a member.
Wow, thank you. Thank you for becoming a member, Hazimuth. So that is the damage tables, and I'll show you how to interpret them after this game ends. But yeah, I think Red should just surrender and go next. I really do. He's finally got the MiG-29. I'm surprised that took so long, actually. But yeah, he had a good opener, and then he just sort of backed it up with helicopters instead of ground-based ACGMs. I'll be honest, it was always going to be difficult. But yeah, this was pretty rough. This just isn't working out, bro. I don't want to drag it out. Let's show you the damage tables. So the way this works is you've got down here, you've got armor level, right? And then you've got kinetic projectiles, heat projectiles, which are different, and then all this other stuff which I can't be bothered explaining. So when you have, let's say you've got 16 armor and somebody shoots at you with a... No, hang on. This is the armor, this is the damage. Let's say you have 16 armor, which is over here somewhere. It's down here, right? And somebody shoots at you. Right, to get 10, which is the HP of most units, you need to be shot at with a 34 kinetic. Or, because the heat table is different, where is it? Oh, that was 19, my bad. So, 16 armor, 31 kinetic. But, against heat, 16 armor. What? This can't be the right way around. What's going on here? This is armor, 16 armor. 16 armor should get one shot by 30 AP heat. There it is. Yeah, I just can't read it properly. Right, so 16 armor, 10 damage. That's a kinetic 31 or heat 30, 10 damage, 16 armor. But right, that's I'm not really understanding that properly, I think. It's like, why does it then go to... So I want to watch this. I mean, this is so Jova, dude. I don't want to waste your time. I think you should just go next. He is trying something here, so we'll put this in vision, right? While I try and figure out why this isn't doing what I think it should. So that's 2 armor, yeah, which means that this is going to be 16 armor. 16 armor. But like, why does it sort of collapse here? What's going on? 30 heat against 16 armor deals 9 damage. No. 30 heat against 16 armor deals 10 damage. I'm in the way, aren't I? Oh, and the RuneScape is in the way. But if you've got 17 armor, it only 30 AP, which is the highest in the game, which is why the table ends here. 30 AP, you just have to trust me that this is 30 AP. I realise the RuneScape's in the way, I'll probably get that out of the way. So here's your heat damage, 30, right? And then 10 damage against 16 armor, which means that things with ERA, right, like the T64 BV, there's some T64s with 16 armor but ERA. Yeah, that's probably not going to make it. The track's broken, it can't even retreat. They will survive because they have 11 HP instead of 10. But if you've got 17 armor, it's only going to deal 9 damage. And if you've got 8, you know, and then you're going to survive. 18 armor, 8, etc. So this is how it works. You just got to look at the... and you see the kinetic ones aren't the same. So 30 KE will only one-shot 12 armor. So they're not the same, and there's no formula. I think you can sort of approximate a formula, but it's just done off these tables. So there's a very interesting bug here. There's a very interesting bug here, where if you have 2 armor, and the enemy deals 12 HE, and this was confirmed to be a bug, because I confirmed it with the guy who made this spreadsheet called Lateralis. If you've got 11 AP, you deal 5.5 damage. If you've got 13, like an M72 Law, you deal 7 damage. But if you're using a Komar, a Polish Komar, you deal 12 damage to a 2-armor vehicle and one-shot it, even though a Law at 13 won't, an Armburst at 14 won't, or a Wasp, I suppose now, and an LRAC at 15 won't. How weird is that? So that's just a weird bug. We'll see if they fix it. But we actually tested it in-game, and yeah, that's how it works. So the Polish have a bug that make their RPGs better. I wanted to make a video on it, but I just never got around to it. I have all the footage, I just need to make it, but I just never have any time, right? This is going to end at 8 PM, and then we'll gotta go to bed. Well, actually, what I gotta do is set all my videos to render for next week. It's going to take about an hour. I might just go to bed and do it tomorrow. So, yeah, I mean, Krepp, he's clinging on. 20 minutes left, but it's not looking so great, to tell you the truth, at all. I just stop it. And yeah, so losing lots of transports and stuff. Like, I don't know if these had guys in them or not. I don't think they did, actually. Yeah, because they're coming back. So it's the transports from these guys. So he's trying to push back in, but he's just further and further behind. Like, this could take that. There's obviously nobody there. It's not looking up. It's not looking up. It's not looking up. Play RuneScape until he surrenders. I mean, we are skilling. We're skilling. We're getting the rune. We're getting the rune. Our ore box is almost full, actually. But yeah, you never used to have these ore boxes, right? Which meant that you could only carry 28. Or was it 26? 3, 6, 7, 8, 24, 25, 26. Yeah, 28. And then the other thing that used to happen was that, like, if somebody mined your rock, which had an element of randomness to it, but was also due to the level, then you wouldn't be able to mine that rock for like 20 seconds and you just wouldn't get anything out of it. You wouldn't get any XP, you wouldn't get anything. And so leveling up mining back when I was 7, a good 20 years ago, was very, very, very difficult. Now it's a lot easier. Right? I've only been playing for like less than a month. I'm up to 75. My old account when I was like 7 till 11, obviously my parents used to kick me off the computer so I couldn't play so much. That only got up like 89 or something. The other thing to note is that the levels are on an exponential scale. So if you get so 1 to 93 takes as long as 93 to 99. Like, that's bizarre. So the only reason I'm playing it is because I want to do quests and stuff. But what I ended up doing is just AFK mining. even though I want to do quests and stuff. Because it's so easy to just AFK mine while I play Warno or something. And I don't know, it just gives me a sense of accomplishment and pride, even though there's really other things I should be doing, like not losing my Warno games. So, yeah, I think this is so Jova, it's unreal. I mean, surely he surrenders soon. I mean, there's just nothing here. There's nothing here. Maybe he's just trying to wear him down. Guard Extrams, you know, he's in a more eastern time zone, so he'll get tired faster. I mean, yeah. So, yeah, 3-1 KD. I mean, it was about the same for me versus him, wasn't it? This guy, he's very, very good at the game. He's very, very good at the game. I mean, he's got more games than Krepp. I don't know if he played one or Red Dragon or what, but he's pretty good. So that was game one. Game one goes to Bottom Feeder, which I now show right on the screen. And there you go. So, yeah, let's go to game two. I'm going to go grab a drink. And they should be in game two already, unless they wanted to take a there we go. So they've just started. So we'll get through the deployment. That's an interesting place to put the camera. So, who wins game two? Who wins game two? Krepp. Bottom Feeder. Bottom Feeder on his 82nd. Krepp on 56Y. Two moment. Mainly because a lot of its fire support options are very expensive, but the way he's built this, or the way he's been allowed to build this, is very strong in that he's got a load of grenade launchers, and so he's just spamming out the grenade launchers, which are pretty broken at the moment, and so that's given him some good advantages. I think this is probably going to be a slow burner from both teams, or at least Krepp wants to take time to build up. I mean, oh, yeah, okay, never mind. He's just going to run in with his stuff. If he can take this, that's pretty powerful, but generally Hess is quite a slow map. So we will go get a glass of water, the royal we, I suppose. I mean, you can do what you like. Right, so they're off, and it's time to thank the generous channel joiners, generously joinering the channel. They get their names on the screen, although not right now. They get the videos early, they get members exclusive videos. One join at the lowest level is worth something like, it's like 2,000 YouTube views or something. I calculated it before, I can't remember. So if you're worried about your ad block, you're feeling bad about your ad block, you could just subscribe for 1 month, watch all those members exclusive videos, and then leave. And you wouldn't have to worry about your ad block anymore. So that is probably too late. Yeah, it's too late on there. Wanted to get that next volley off, but yeah, this is not looking good for Krepp over here. It is difficult. I mean, to be honest, if he just falls back to this building, he'd be fine. But he's trying to push it there. This thing, I don't know. I mean, these gunners, they've got laws which would kill it because it's only got 1 armor. The LAV is a big problem. I mean, what's he doing? Okay, just threading the needle there. I'm not so sure about this either. I mean, this is only a 4-man team. These gunners are quite good because they've got 3 M240s. Okay, so because he was moving there, that just killed that. And okay, wow, big pushback from Krepp. He's only got 1 CV. His opponent only has 1 as well. So they've both only got. Oh, he's got a second one actually. So it looks like Bottom Feeder's going to start winning. I honestly, sometimes I open 3 CVs on this map. If I'm in a mirror, I open 3 CVs because I know it's just going to be defend, defend, defend. This is going to die. Very sad. It should be okay. Okay, no, it's probably going to die, actually. I mean, there's a lot of Stingers there. So these things are pretty decent against infantry, but they don't have much armor. Okay, no, it was okay. I was right the first or maybe second time. And, yeah, Krepp, he's really got to sort out these zones, because otherwise he's going to be on a -2 tick. But I guess he's just got more pressing concerns, which is killing all this. We saw these Apaches before. We'll see if Krepp has any AA that can actually kill him. We know he's got good ASFs. He's got the Spetsnaz Groove Stinger, but he lost one here, which means that this guy's got free reign. There's not one over here either. We'll end the poll, because otherwise, you know, it's been too long, really. How does a view compare to YouTube Premium? YouTube Premium gives me a lot more than a view with ads enabled. I don't know the exact trade-off. Okay, that was very aggressive. I don't know the exact trade-off because it sort of obscures it, but out of my ad revenue, about 25% of it is from YouTube Premium, and I highly doubt that 25% of my audience has YouTube Premium. So I believe that YouTube Premium pays creators more than... will this evac the right way? No, it's evacing left, so you might get an extra shot off on it. And these grenade launchers are really annoying, man. Very, very annoying. It's bad news, isn't it? I mean, it's got very high accuracy. But yeah, the grenade launcher is very, very strong. We saw that in my game against Bomb Feeder. By the time I'd killed all the grenade launchers, it was already Jova. No, if he just kept going, he would have survived there. But I mean, he can never take the chance, I suppose. He survives anyway. And yeah, he's still not capped this. So he has capped this though. He bought a second CV because his first one is otherwise interned. Did get that Humvee tow, which is a good trade-off. Late game, 56Y has a big advantage here. Late game. Yeah, the Recon Shilker, I didn't used to bring it, but... And I didn't in this time either, but it is good. Will this guy... If he gets in the building, he just vanishes. It's absolutely hilarious. Vanishing time. Oh, he's actually ran between the buildings. Now he's going to shoot this. You see... Well, he's got cover turned on, actually, so as soon as he stops, he'll jump into... He must be repeatedly pressing E, otherwise this would automatically... unless he's put it on attack move. Sure, because it's got cover on, it should be going out a building there. Always difficult to play against somebody who's good enough to abuse line of sight like this, because like you just can't kill his guys. I mean, look at it, he's got 1 HP, but if he comes too close, the AT4 is going to get him. So now he's going to jump in there and shoot it. Now it's going to get stunned. Now he's dead. Yeah, so... That's the power of being good at the game. It's very, very, very frustrating to play against good players because of things like that. I mean, you basically had it, right? And then it killed you. That's the game. That's the game. Where do I subscribe? It should just be below the video. It should be called join or subscribe if you just want to subscribe instead of being a channel member. I think I filled up my... yeah, I filled up my all box here. I'll just edit this part out. But yeah, I wish I had more time to just sit around and play RuneScape, but I don't. For those of you who don't know, I still get people asking me about this. It's so strange. I'm doing a full-time PhD. I'm supposed to be about to finish it, but it's not going very well. Most of it's my fault, really. I signed up for a PhD. That was really dumb. That was my fault. And so... yeah, I still get people asking me about that. So there you go, and then you send the helo to go deal with it, and then the eagle kills it, and this one guy, you got so much value out of one guy. Sycophus, that's an American name apparently. And yeah, a lot of it is to do with how absurdly stealthy buildings are. They are too stealthy. They should be less stealthy. I believe the forest stealthiness is fine, and they should just make the building stealthiness less. But it's not up to me. This squad will lose to these squads because, well, I don't know. I mean, he's running away, so maybe not actually. Oh, good shot on that Avenger. This airborne's definitely going to clean this up. I mean, this guy's 1 HP. He should be able to see it coming in though, because of the open. I don't think this will survive 2 hits. Survives one hit. The T-62s are really good. I don't understand why it gets one vet T-62s on its airborne div. It's very, very strange. So he finally killed that one unit. It only cost him a BMP-2, a helicopter, and this. And in the meantime, you know, he cleared out some units here and he just bought some more. There's more and more and more Humvee TOW2s. So... yeah, it keeps its tracking for a little bit, so that does happen. And now he's got to sort this out. And yeah, these games are generally kind of slow grinds. It's interesting that Krepp's trying to counter-attack. I mean, I suppose he has to if he wants to win, right? But I commend him for doing so. He actually does have the Strela 10M. So credit to him. I didn't have that. Should be able to deal with the Apaches much more cost efficiently. But yeah, using the Humvee TOWs, wrapping them around the side so the tank can't shoot it while it can still shoot people coming around here. Attacking in this game, very, very, very difficult. Very difficult. Smoke being used there. Between the two of them, I mean, my money's on the Dush. No AA now, right? And this airborne's moving in. There's a Mulder coming in for the hog. I mean, there's only a Stinger here, but there will be an F-15 somewhere. See if he comes in. That makes it. Gets hit by the Stinger. Oh, it's coming around here. And, oh, there's... yeah, this is probably dead. Oh, wow. Okay, so it hits that, and it still dies. Okay. This is really bad news for that T-62. It's probably dead. Okay, it goes for the wrong target first, but yeah, oh, yes, this is a very, very dead T-62, I think. Although his own smoke is... oh, if he'd just come around here, he would have been able to hit that, but he chose this way instead, and now it might survive. It depends if it has smoke. I mean, the Humvee TOW is going to hit it, probably. Ah, the AT-4 gets it. Little bird's coming around here. I don't know, I don't think Little Bird's very good, but if you don't have a choice, they're better than nothing. I actually wasn't mining, I did some XP waste there. Right, so little birds go down. I mean, yeah, the T-62 can survive a tow hit. The only problem is if you get stunned out in the open, you don't know what's happening next. If this guy had just stayed there, that might have worked, but LGBT is probably going to clean him up now. Attacking on this map's very difficult. But yeah, these open zones are usually the way it's done, because defending this is very easy. Defending this is... if you lose this, you lose it, but if you've got this, then it's very easy to defend this. These two middle zones tend to be a bit easier to attack, because they're a bit more open, so you can clean out all the side positions. It's still very, very difficult to attack. So, Humvee TOW's moving forwards here. 82nd on the attack isn't that strong, but he's making it work. I mean, it's working.
Hello, I like
Thank
money.
you for...
Shadow 0K became a member.
Thank you for joining as a member, Shadow 0K. We appreciate it. Humvee TOW survives that. He's just yeah, the helicopters are the real issue, right? And looks like bottom feeder's going to get in here. It's not looking up for Krepp. If he gets this round here, he can kill that, but I don't know. He's got to get it there. He's lost a lot of units. Like, he's making a push here, and to be honest, there isn't actually that much here. So he is going to get in. Or at least he'll get to here. But then it's like, well, then here's the next Apache. Very annoying. He bought a Nona to try and hit the Humvee. I think he would have been better off smoking here, and then he could, like, get across, but I don't know. So that misses. This airborne dragon, though, it's in an ideal spot. Mulder doesn't kill that. That's bad news for the Mulder. Oh, will it work? He misses. Oh no, he's going in without the smoke. He's dead. There's no way he survives this. It's a 2-vet Humvee tow. Yeah, it's got 75% accuracy, and this guy was here anyway, so I can understand why he did it, but he could have pulled it back here and come in this way, and that would have been safer, because he's got a guy here, so he knows this is mostly empty, but, you know, people, they hurry, right? I mean, I lost my game because I hurried, so it does happen. Where's the smoke? Yeah, exactly. Oh, so this is a Nona. My bad, I thought it was a mortar. Some people tell me I should do more cinematic shots. Not very many people. But yes, the game is very beautiful, but you can't see what's going on if you're just looking at this, right? Like, look, that plane died. I didn't even see it. Let's look at that. Wow. It's a very pretty game. I like the glow on things. I think things glow. It's very nice. So, supply goes down there, and all he's got to do is smoke this and get in, but he didn't do it. So now he's buying another one, and he's bringing it up the same damn road, or he's going to get shot by the same damn Humvee tow. Over here, 7-man squad, probably not going to beat 9 men in a building. So he's forced to get back there, and this Humvee tow is just shooting down there, very frustrating. So you need to get up to here with a tank and then just pop out and kill him, but you need... Like, these things are just too stealthy. So you need recon. So F-16HE goes down there, and these guys actually survived that, so that's good news for red. Still +2 for blue. Yeah, I don't know, smoke, do some smoking. Very exciting. So, what to do? What to do if you're red? Blue just has so many units. What do you do? Your cluster mortar won't help you in this matchup. What do you do? Is Broken Arrow better? No. And Broken Arrow, if you want modern equipment, then it's better because it's got the latest top-of-the-line equipment. But in general, it's got very poor performance. The game is not very fair in a lot of ways. The balance was terrible. But, yeah, I mean, between the two of them, I think Warno's better. It's also been out longer, so it's got way more stuff going on. I mean, Broken Arrow isn't even out, but if it was... This has only got 2 top armor, so... Oh, okay, he's lost vision. If he'd hit that, I think it would have died. Who knows? Seed coming out, that's why. I mean, this div doesn't have anything that's seedable. I guess he's just trying to defend against the planes, and it works. I mean, this thing does have mega missiles, aim 9 mega, so it's got mega accuracy, 71%. Wow, it's a 2-vet seed. 71% accuracy with high range. He's going in on the Strela there. Strela misses. This BMP2's got to be careful, although it was airborne. I don't know if they're going to make it, really. Not sure what's going on there. Like, he didn't drop his missiles, and then... Looks like he's going to survive, though. This was reloading. So he got a salvo length of 4, so it must have used them all. Still more Humvee tows. It's a very competitive deck from Guard Extrams. He must have got quite lucky in the draft. Must have got quite lucky in the draft. Like, he's basically got everything that the regular 82nd Airborne would get. I've not seen any disadvantages apart from that plane was coming at 2-vet. Everything else seems to be pretty good. I mean, I can't remember if these come at 1-vet by default, but he's got like airborne scouts in the grenade launcher vehicle. All his infantry's at 1-vet, which is really, really useful. Actually, never mind, this is at 2-vet. So he's been quite lucky with his draft. As for Krepp's draft, I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure he doesn't have the cluster mortar, although it wouldn't really help him here. He does have the Spetsnaz Gru Stinger, although that's dead now. That's bad news, isn't it?
I like money.
John Tubman became a member.
Wow, hey, I really appreciate it. Thank you. When I made the original channel memberships, I was like, nobody's ever going to do this. And then people started doing it. And then it was like way too many casts. And then I was like, okay, well, I made it too cheap, right? I got to up the price. So I cancelled them all and started it again, which happened today. And then I was like, this time I'll make it so ludicrously expensive that nobody will ever do it. And you've done it, so I do appreciate it. I've got three max tier channel members now. So yeah, do send me the game over Discord. You might... Oh, sorry, can I really say that? You could save them up. So, let's say hypothetically, a patch came out. You might want to wait for the next patch, but that might not happen. So it's up to you. You can send me it whenever, if you've got a really good game, or a bad game. And yeah, I'll get it covered. I usually record them on Saturdays, so it's going to take me a while. I can do it in the week, really, if it's, you know, just very slowly. So another sort of weirdness about this map is that this isn't actually cover. So he probably thinks it's cover because it's got these trees, but this isn't actually cover. This is cover, but this isn't cover. You can't really tell the difference unless you go all the way in here. If this was a different colour, it would be much easier to tell. But given that they're the exact, basically the exact same shade of green, very, very, very difficult to tell. But hey, Krepp's done a big comeback here. I thought it was Joga, dude. I thought this guy, he's had it. But he's got up to here, and once you get up to here, it's actually pretty easy to, well, it's possible to win. He's going to have problems with defensive helicopters, as we saw in my game against Guard X-Rooms, and he's going to have problems with infinite one-vet airborne. But he's in here, and then the next step is to bring up a tank and a recon and an AA here, and then you poke forwards. You will see the Humvee Totu because of the recon, which you need, and then you shoot it and it dies. Or you just smoke this and just run in, but you got to secure this. You got to secure these buildings here. That's what it becomes about. This plane's really, really good. It's too good. Too good. Oh, it's probably dead. Thankfully, he gets 3 of them. Can't really see that surviving that. Yeah, I mean, first 2 missiles hitting, but it was literally behind it, and it had a good, 4 missiles left. 5 if you count the one that missed because it died. But yeah, this isn't in cover, this isn't in cover. These guys are in cover, so they've actually got a huge advantage, and he doesn't know. Oh, I think he's noticing. He's noticing in real time. There is a 2-minute delay, so there's none of this stream sniping thing. I obviously trust both these guys as well, as should you. And, yeah. So, trying to cycle here against Airborne is very difficult. Airborne are a bit overpriced for what they are, to be honest. They shouldn't really be 70 points. Oh no, he's dead. Oh yeah, he's noticed. Okay. But yeah, you see this thing is shooting, nobody is seeing it. Very annoying. He's put them on defensive, so they will automatically do that if they can't see it. Oh, here we go. It should just auto-cannon it. Wait, what? I was shooting this or something. But look how much value he's getting out of these Humvee toes. He's just killed so many things with them. They are very, very strong. It's mainly because you just can't bloody see it. And all he's got to kill it arty-wise is the Nona, because he doesn't have that funny cluster mortar. If he did, it should really be out here shooting. Even the regular mortar is probably better than a Nona in this case. So he's not got a lot of AA here, and I think he's about to find out. Baffo, as they say.
I like money.
Lil Goat became a member.
Thanks again, mate. Thank you, Lil Goat. I really do appreciate it. I think, thinking about it, I've basically offset my losses today from all those refunds I gave out. It might maybe slightly low, but yeah, no, I really do appreciate it. So the LGBTs flying over the Z, these things are so bad. You just never see anybody use them. It's not the good one. There's a good one and a bad one. This is the bad one. So it's very slightly cheaper, but it's way worse at killing things. The good one has a higher caliber gun. Like, these are just 14.5 millimeters, so slightly bigger than a 50 cal, I think. And yeah, like Krepp, he's trying, but he's still got this problem where he just keeps losing stuff to this road. That didn't drop because it was going for the tank, and I don't know, still lost vision. These ZPUs are very, very weak, but yeah, they need to be cheaper. Really. I'll have to write that down. There's a few things I wrote down today. They are kind of bad. Notepad. Basically, I'm not in charge of balance or anything, but if I notice a problem, I can bring it up to them, and if they agree with me, they can fix it. That's basically how it goes. I don't mind it being bad. It's just it shouldn't be 40 points if it's going to be that bad. And then very, very slowly we make some progress. So AGL's coming forwards here. Well, the tank wins that one. The main problem he's going to have is there might be an airborne in here with an AT4, which is actually, you know, in danger of happening. So yeah, he's got the smoke out. Oh, he swapped it out. He swapped it out. So the smoke's about to fade. He's taking a big risk here. It's just out of range. No, it's not. I guess he also used the LOS tool as I did, and he was like, "Oh, it's out of range." The problem is because of the elevation and stuff. It's very slightly wrong. Oh, this is so dead, man. This is very, very sad. This is not going to make it. That smoke is fading. His smoke has ran out. It might. No, I don't know. It's aliving. It's aliving. He's got to kill this. It's low cohesion. Oh, he's not gonna make it.
Pixpax became a member.
Oh, he's dead. Thank you for becoming a member, Pixpax. I do appreciate it. But yeah, if he just waited a couple seconds, man, he'd be in there. But no, he just had to go in. I mean, yeah, these could have gone first. If he just waited for that airborne to die, he could have been in there. That thing's dead, but he's got one more now. He's got one more of those. And he needs to get another CV up. He's about to lose his tick, but he is winning. He is winning. Nothing's happening here. He is winning this. As we spoke about, once you get this, very, very, very difficult. Very difficult to lose. He needs more AA. He needs another Strela, really. I mean, these things have very bad anti-helo range. Although... No, I wouldn't be able to shoot it. So, where's that smoke? Where's that CV? Where's that smoke? Why is there a guy here? He's not doing anything. ATAS, yes. So if you got the Strela 3 vet, it's going to miss anyway. And then you... but no, it is hitting there. And he gets it. Helicopter's not very maneuverable. Ooh, loses an airborne in a Humvee there. That's 90 points just gone in one hit. He's taking some big chances here. Yeah, he survived the first one. Right, so smoke. Relax. Take a second. Get some ammo for your Strela, because that's out of ammo. Smoke this. Stack these buildings. Smoke this. You're in the zone. Don't overextend. There's a flipping Kiowa here with Hellfires. This is dead. Yeah, this is such a fast rocket, the Hellfire. It's very difficult to react. So I think he's running out of AA. I mean, you can move this Strela over, but he's got supply here. He needs to supply the Strela. He will die. This will kill him. Just move over. Oh, actually, this is out of rounds, but... I'm not so sure about this. It's probably dead. I mean, you look how fast this fires. And they missed. And this isn't in a position to help. But yes. He's doing it. Liquid are doing it. And now, yes, resupply the Strela. Take your time. You got time. You got 14 minutes, actually. You don't actually have that much time. If it was me, this would be in here and dead already. But yes, there we go. He's getting in there. I can hear an eagle. Right, so this is a very powerful technique. People get an ASF around the side, and they just leave it here. And then if you send out a plane, you don't realise this is here, and it just kills your plane. It's a very, very powerful technique. I would, if I was Krepp, I'd be buying another CV already. There'd be another CV here already. And try and get like a Conkers up to here. But, I mean, he's made it further than me. He's in the finals. I went out in the semi-finals. That big sad. RuneScape should be twice the size. But he's got in. He's in. He's in. Right, now the main problem he's got to watch out for is airborne coming over here and killing him. And also getting back out. Here we go. Non-cluster mortar. Surprised we haven't seen this already. You see, it's pretty effective. It's much more effective than the Nona. You see, this is just HE. This is just HE. And these guys, they are dying. It will kill this if it stays around. It'll take a while, but it'll happen. What's happening there? Right, so another thing you can do is just come up here. Yes, he's doing it. But the airborne's getting closer. He needs to leave. This airborne's going to kill him. Oh, he misses. I mean, this is low cohesion. The airborne is the problem. Because the airborne's going to kill the Chaika. I mean, this is one hell of a game. This needs to leave. I mean, he can't take this risk. He's losing his infantry. You see these things that don't do anything. Strella's got ammo, though. Ah, he's gonna die! No! He knows about this. He saw it walk in. He's very, very, very dead. The vision radius is not very big, but... Well, yeah. Okay. What? No. Yeah. What? Okay. Smoke moment. He's trying to find the enemy one, but if he gets to here, these gunners are gonna... What was that? LGBT? It gets hit though, so it can't come back around and get the CV. Chaika... Oh no, is he gonna get it? Is he gonna get it? He's low cohesion, but it doesn't really matter at this range. You don't miss. He's seen it, it's dead. Yeah, down it goes. So, if only Krepp had pulled that back out. I don't know if he's got any CVEs left. I don't see him. I don't see him. I'm not seeing him. I don't know. How many Chaikas have we seen die? I can't remember. I know he lost one here. And he lost one here. I don't know what vet they're at either, so I don't know if he's got 2 or 3. He gets that CV. How many CVs does Bottom Feeder have? We're seeing another Chaika. I think this is his last CV. I think it is. I'm not 100% sure. Honestly, if I was Krepp right now, you need to stop smoking, mate. Because there's it's bad for your health. But the fact that there's just a bunch of enemies in here, very, very annoying. He's losing all his fire support to this Kiowa. But if you can get up to here, that's big news. More CVs purchased. Not sure where this Eagle's going. He's killed the Humvee tow here, so...
I like money.
Rada Stefan subscribed to the channel.
I do appreciate the subscriptions. Thank you, guys. I do appreciate it. You guys on about War Thunder? So yeah, the airborne against the T-62s at close range, not great for the T-62s. I hope Krepp wins so that we get a game 3. I mean, it's looking good for him. He's got Conkers up to here now, which is actually huge. He needs more inf. He needs more everything. They both need more inf. They both need more everything. But this thing didn't drop its bombs again. That one Strela is putting a lot of effort. It needs supply. He's running out of supply, and he needs to put this one over here as well. So you see now Bottom Feeder's smoking it because, I mean, I guess he's trying to cut off the enemy tanks, but the Conkers can still shoot. The Dragons are in range, and the Dragons can one-shot the BMP-2s because it's a Dragon 2, which deals 18 pen, and this only has 4 armor. The T-62 is a separate matter, though. And why isn't this in that zone? Why isn't this in that zone? He's only got 10 minutes. He doesn't have time for this. Seed? Probably for gun runs. I mean, it's not going to do anything. He doesn't have time for this. There's a big hole there. There we go. It's realised. But the enemy infantry swarm's coming back in. Honestly, if you're Krepp right now, you want to use this. Got 32 rounds. And you want to hit these mortars. You can't just let your enemy smoke like this. Same for Bottom Feeder. He made no attempt to shoot this. It's going off-road. It's not very fast off-road. He just needs to fast move it in here. And he needs to get more infantry up to here, because then... Because, like... Because I don't understand... Like, Bottom Feeder doesn't seem to know that this can actually see that. Oh, that's interesting. He's actually trying to wrap around. Here we go. Is it going on the mortar? No, it's going on the infantry. That works as well. And it's going to be +2 to Krepp momentarily. Currently +1. It's hard to use your fire support when the ranges are being cut like this, so he needs to shoot these mortars, although they are repositioning. Whoa, look at that! Big booms! Big booms from the cluster, the non-cluster mortar. The non-cluster mortar here is about to kill the CV. So yeah, he's got that firing. What the hell? Okay, so this is really bad news for Krepp, actually. This needs to smoke. Oh, it's dead. This is really bad news for Krepp. I don't think he noticed that. So these have rocket launchers. They can kill all this. And he's capped it, but he's getting back. I don't blame him. There's LRS. Oh, no. He's probably going to lose this. How many CVs has he got left? This is probably his last one. Okay, so he gets it back. He's going to clean this out. The problem is he's lost all his supply here. So his Conkers is going to stop shooting. The enemy smoke has stopped, but the enemy CV is in. The LRS are going down pretty fast. Chaika's protected. I don't see a backup CV. He's still got helicopter. That's quite surprising, actually. Kyowa's resupplying. He's trying to get this guy used to smoke, so he'll probably be fine. LRS going to die. One supply was saved. And there you go. So turn around there. And now, Krepp, he needs some supply for this. He needs to smoke this and get back in. And he's got to watch out from that happening again. Smokes this. That switch targets, which wasn't very smart. The AA missile, yeah, it's probably not going to hit you. Oh, okay, that is going for that. Straight for the helicopter. Straight for the helicopter. Needs to land, really. He's not landing. He's dead. He makes it out. The Strela exists. This is... Oh, will it make it? Will it make it? It does not make it. So now he needs to get the Chica back in. I'm pretty sure this is his last CV, you know. Okay, no. Please don't do it, Krepp. The Kiowa's coming. He's just running in. Krepp, no! Krepp! What the hell? This smoke is blocking it. Krepp! Don't do it, Krepp! Krepp! Hank! He's got a Kiowa! Get behind that smoke! This thing is so bad! Everybody's missing. Hank! Hank, he's got to shoot your last CV with a Hellfire! Hank! I'm pretty sure that's his last CV, you know. I don't see anything else here. If I was in his position, I'd be bringing a backup CV. But I don't see anything. No. It's happening! He's gonna get it! Will it make it? Maybe he does have more CVs. He's been very, very frivolous with this in the last CV. Not being very careful with it at all. Oh, wow. He actually just drags himself over the Avengers and dies there. Nice. He needs more AA. Don't think he's got any. I think he's out. Right, this Strela has done so much work. Anyway, bottom feeder, he's still got CVs. Only 5 minutes left. He's still got the mortars as well, so he could definitely smoke this up and get back in here. Krepp, he's running out of stuff. He's just got like Conquers left now. The LRS not able to do the same wraparound technique as last time. This Kiowa's had so much value. So much value. Oh, he's got 2 of them. Never mind. I don't know which one has been getting all the kills. But yeah, Krepp, he's out of supply. He's out of supply for his stuff. I just get the impression that he's generally out of supply. Oh, he's got another CV. He's got 2 more. Okay, that's sensible. That explains a lot. He is trying to move up here. He is about to lose this to that Humvee Toto. Okay, he doesn't. Looks like that airborne leader's getting in. And yeah, he just needs some supply for this. Oh. What? Okay. I was going to say, you know, he needs to smoke his way back in. He needs to smoke his way back in here. Because these Kiowas, man, they're lethal. And this grenade launcher will kill you if you're not a vehicle. So yeah, this using its smoke, although it won't save it from the mortar. That'll probably make it out. Yeah. Although, I think Krepp's getting back in here. Bottom feeder, he's not reacted yet. That's coming in. CV's coming in. I mean, it's on a really slow transport. Airborne leader goes down to the non-cluster mortar. This guy, yeah, I mean, he's got 1 HP. He is dead. This is dead. That is getting pushed out, and then if these get to here, that's big. This is so dead, man. This is not going to make it. Airborne engineers, he's down to airborne engineers now. Chica, I mean, it's spotted. This is not good. He needs to get it out. This is not good at all. I mean, what's going on? Why isn't this shooting that? Why are they shooting the tank? He definitely sees it. It's flipping shooting. There goes it from the Kiowa. He should have smoked. I guess he's not got any supply. He's got the Nona up if he just waited a couple seconds there. But I think this is going to be the big one. I got locked out of RuneScape. XP waste. XP waste. I'm paying so much attention here. 3 minutes left for Krepp. He's only on a +1. I think he needs a +2 if he wants to win. Airborne engineers coming in here. Razvedka BMP2 should really do a number on those. And he just needs to get this in. But this is not a car. This is a tracked vehicle. It is very slow. And it's taking a sweet, sweet time, but it will probably get in. He's losing guys in transports here. He's got this guy. He just needs smoke. Like, he's got the Nona. He bought the Nona for the smoke, presumably. The grenade launcher is going to kill him if he's not careful. The Kiowas, he's got so much value out of these Kiowas. +1 for Krepp, 3 minutes left. He's losing stuff to the F-15s. This thing is taking so long to get there, but if he gets that, it'll be a +3. If he just runs in here, it'll be a +2, although there's another airborne leader here for blue. This thing still firing. I assumed this would be smoke, but it's not, and I mean, he's still got this Kiowa. Will this make it in, or will it get Kiowa'd to death? It's coming over. It's coming over. Will he get in? I think he will. And now he needs to get into the house. Or just sit there, I guess, whatever works. He's going to lose his transport. He's going for the house. Another thing you can do, actually, is just hide here. Behind the house. Behind the house. You turn off cover, you hide behind the house. Because if you're in the house, these guys can see you, because obviously you're going to start shooting them. And you've already got a mate shooting you there. This guy gets routed before he can get in. If only Bottom Feeder had switched this to smoke, this would be in, and that tick would stop. Oh, will he secure it before he dies? He does secure it. And then he dies. So, what a game! What a game! So Bottom Feeder trying to get back in here. Is that a grad? He had 2 grads all this time, and he bought it in the 38th minute. But look at that! He's trying to get in! Legolas, bring him down. There you go. There's the surrender. What a game! What a game! What a game! That's probably the best game in the tournament so far. I mean, now there's a game 3. What a game! What a game! That's one of the best games I've ever seen. That's crazy. I mean, because we don't know what's in these guys' decks. We don't know if it's the optimum makeup. So they bring some, like, when Bottom Feeder pulled out all those engineers, I was like, what? You had those engineers? I hadn't seen them all game. They would have been so useful in that town. And, like, Krepp pulling out 2 grads at the end. He had 2 grads the whole game. I assume his supply situation wasn't very good, and that's why he didn't buy him. Because he realised that, you know, these were basically, I'm only going to be able to use them once. And what a usage it was, just killing that very last CV. And, yeah, just getting that small point lead. So Bottom Feeder, he did his absolute best to just cling on for dear life there. But Krepp, he managed to push it. You see the utility of smoke. If you can use smoke properly, you can get a lot of things done. So now we go to the grand final. Game 3 of 3. Just ignore these hilariously out-of-date texts. And why is bitrate so low? And because it's better on YouTube, bro. And what the hell? That's one hell of a question, Purple. But yes, you could cheat, but I mean, come on, well, you don't win anything for winning, right? So you don't have to worry about that. But yeah, that was pretty cool. It was pretty cool. He was out of supply. That explains a lot. Is a game 3 occurring? If it's already happened, don't tell me who won. if we were to, that was a Krepp win, yeah, because he had the point advantage, and then the opponent surrendered because he realized he couldn't get back in. Oh, okay. So there's a gap, and then the game 3. A gap, and then the game 3. So what do we do in the meantime? We could do our bank run. I would really like a hot chocolate for my throat, but it's probably not happening.
I like money.
Super Slavman became a member.
I really appreciate it. Thank you for becoming a member, Super Slavman. Do appreciate it. So yeah, that was a very cool game. In the meantime, I'll just put a 10v10 on because I do need to take a small break. My throat hurts. I've been speaking for 6 hours. But whoa, one hell of a game, man. One hell of a game. So this is the grandest of finals where we fill our rune box and yeah. I will while we take a break, I'll just put on a video that I was supposed to render today, but I didn't, and you can just watch it and let me know what you think. So, where is it? Probably not gonna be able to find it. What is that? You didn't see that, did you? No, you didn't. Great. That was that was an under NDA video. That's a good job you didn't see that. So yeah, let's just get a quick. Okay. we are second UK today. Sick of playing 8th Infantry. That deck is very, very weak, I've decided.
There we go, so I'll be right
team
back.
games it's good, but in 1v1 it just takes way too long to get the
Captain?
everything you need, and then you die. And yeah, we're on 70. We're on 2 lakes. We're against 79Y, and we're on the good side. So I think this is going to be fairly straightforward. I mean, we're on the good side. So 3 SAS in the town. He can't contest us with the helicopters. Can't really contest us with anything.
My pleasure, sir.
He does get Spetsnaz Gru and stuff. We do have to watch out for that. It'd be cool if I get a sniper over here. Let's see. I mean, we probably will not be able to, but imagine if we could. Then we could see all his reinforcements for like the rest of the game. We'll see. I mean, can't really see it working. Anyway, he might counter rush us. I'd be surprised to tell you the truth. So we'll just put 2 SAS here. We'll put a snooper.
Waiting for instructions.
I used to play Dota 2. I don't recommend it, by the way. Awful game. Just designed to waste you. It's basically a gambling addiction for people who think that they're too smart for gambling addictions. You just gamble your life force, your time, as opposed to, you know, money. So yeah, he's going to open Spetsnaz Gru everywhere. So yeah, here I think we need a fox. And I'd like a fox on this road as well.
Yes, Captain.
I'm not quite sure how fast he gets there. Yeah, but then he'll end up... So what have these got? Good stealth, and these have good stealth as well, so you might as well get this one. This rover are different. I'm a bit worried for the Rover Milan, maybe. Last member. Anyways, it's time to thank the generous channel joiners, generously joining the channel. Half of them were purged, unfortunately. I had to get rid of the tier 2 and tier 3 cast memberships because even though it represents like a third of my income, it was just taking all the time off the channel, and some of the games I was being sent weren't very good, and I was sort of, I didn't want to tell them, right, because they're paying for it, right, and so I don't want to tell them, look, the game you sent me is kind of bad, and you know.
Somebody knows where we're going.
So yeah, I just, you know, etc, etc. Well, I guess I could try and put this in here, but the main problem is going to be the Spetsnaz Gru, which is about to show up. But I don't see him down this road, which is good news. So, right, so he's in.
As you command, sir.
Somebody call for a cab.
Actually, yeah, you might as well start shooting. And there you go, we got the fox moved up here. I reckon a bunch of heavy stuff is about to come and hurt me. And we can actually move this up to here now. And get a hell arm. Saxon's coming in. We'll get a Milan 2 for in here. Well, that's not good. Surprised I didn't die though. Hang on, don't we have Oh no!
Yes, sir.
Fire and maneuver.
Enemies, Roger. It always comes down to the infantryman and his rifle. Loud and clear. Let's go and watch out.
Yeah, Resved could be MP2 got around me there. Not great news, but over here there doesn't seem to be much of anything, actually, so we'll counter push it. We are on the good side, right? Gives us an advantage. So I've been playing weak divs a lot recently, and it's not done me any favours, and I'm sort of sick of it now, so somebody else could do the dying. This is an issue, I need to go deal with that. And we will buy a couple of these in for the rockets. I really would like my SAS to not eat BMP2 rounds. This is really impressive from him, actually. It's very powerful gameplay. So you see how he's got behind me there.
Platoon formed and ready.
Hopefully that hits. I mean, it should do. Okay, it missed. Well, I heard Heard the guy say hit.
Bring us there, taxi. Recon unit at your orders.
He's bringing a helicopter. That's really not the play against.
What's up, sir?
I
What's
got
going
a
on over
hit.
here? Right, so let's just quickly check if they've gone in game yet. Sort of getting the impression they haven't. I've not got Krepp on my friends list or guard extrams actually, so I wouldn't know. I'm not seeing it. You guys seeing it? It would be a 1v1, right? And it probably wouldn't be called Maruk's game. So yeah, I don't think it's up there yet. I don't think it's up there yet. Oh, okay, so then there goes that. No, just start as soon as you're ready. This is a recording, it doesn't matter. Oh wow, but yeah, he's flying over the SAS, which shouldn't work, but he has survived, which leaves much to be desired, I suppose.
One less enemy.
Someone need a guardian angel?
Any interesting custom maps? I cover
should
most
probably
of
put
them
these
on my
on, yeah,
channel.
actually.
Some of
No,
them
I've
take
used
longer
this
to
one
cover
for
than
my
others.
Use low cohesion, but sometimes it'd be like
Sorry, I'm
that.
sort of talking over myself here. Sorry, this is really probably quite confusing. Yeah, so this is Alpha Hippie. The custom maps, yeah, I cover them. It might take me a while, but I tend to cover them because it's like new content, right? So, yeah, if you release it, I will eventually cover it. It might take me a long time, but I will cover it. Anyway, I'm going to vanish again now because they still started that game.
Guardian angel? Let's
Oh no, those absolutely melt these. No, please, he's already dead.
are the orders.
Two volleys, you don't have time to react. Like, what are you supposed to do about that? Just not be there, I suppose.
Enemy at 3 o'clock. Hi.
Anyways, we're in here because he's had to put everything over there because of. I mean, I hope that isn't named after the British town of Halifax. Very, very hilly, very hilly. Wow, I don't understand how people can park their cars on like a 45-degree slope like that and not get very nervous about it not being there when they wake up in the morning. But yeah, nice place, I suppose. It's not fair, right? I don't want to make it seem like this is some great triumph. It is not fair. It is not fair at all.
If the enemy's in range, so are we.
Careful, enemies nearby.
Somebody call for a cab.
Oh, right. Well, the Canadian city of Halifax is
crazy, I still can't see that guy. But...
At your
named after the British town of Halifax, so presumably, I mean.
We can't take it anymore.
Right, okay, so that's probably not going to work out.
We're going in.
Rather cling on to this for as long as possible, really.
Get in formation. My pleasure, sir. Go, no.
No balls, no. Sorry. Trying to open up Discord here. Actually, why don't we just heal this?
Sky is out. On my way to coordinates.
It's cheaper.
Out.
I've got 2 supply here, which ain't great.
Out.
He's got defensive on. That's a shame we lost him there. Okay, not sure why you could see that of all things, but I would like a hot chocolate now. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. They're probably not in game yet. I mean, they weren't in game. Just turn cover off on this so that it sticks looking down the main road. I always love it when these things miss, because they shoot so slowly. And then so if you miss, you're doomed. Especially given that it doesn't one-shot BMP2 at max range, which is always... Oh, my engine's been destroyed. That's bad news. Oh, I pressed the wrong button to smoke. Oh, I'm so washed now. What the hell? So this is really bad news because his... what do I do about that? Ooh, that's not good.
On the road again, waiting for instructions. Bring us there, taxi. Waiting for instructions. Closing on them, sir.
If he's got any sense, he'll be coming for this.
Careful, enemies nearby.
I mean, it's about to get shot anyway, and there's like nothing I can do about it. I think I'm going to break LOS here. Ooh, it's going to be close. Just phase through the building there. No problem.
Get there. That's an honor to serve under
It's only
your
got
command.
1 HP, just
Choose
murk
your
him.
targets.
Anyway,
I am listening, Captain.
what's this not landed yet? Just because I didn't tell it to.
Andrew, get there.
Grad's out. Ah, not good.
Well done, guys.
I'm too stacked up here. But he's had to buy Grad.
Platoon is
That's probably dead. I mean, it's stunned and everything. I don't know. Cub's gonna shoot me. Oh man, there's like a lot of rounds there. So yeah, he's trying to push me here now, which I shouldn't have overextended in the way that I did, because now there's a bit of a problem here. Oh, he's bought two. He's literally bought 2 grads. I feel like that's a bit overkill, to tell you the truth. I mean, this is clearly his last resort. His PC port. Cut my frames into pieces. This is my PC port. That's what they say. That's what they say. I didn't just make that up. This is a real thing. I'm serious, aren't I? Anyway, he's getting very desperate here, as you can see. It's not working. He's just lost his tank, and now he's going to lose his... me. What? Oh, because he lost, is it? Probably should have got in position first. It's just there's no rollers on my chair. It's casters because the rollers broke, so I had to buy new ones. And anyway, let's get that back in focus. There you go. Hello and welcome to game 3 of 3 of the deck draft semi-randomized deck draft tournament. Basically, this works on the principle of starting again, because this was not a very good introduction. Wow. My hot chocolate might be done, actually. Was a bloody coaster. I've got to make sure I don't get the flipping... There we go. What, still deploying? Timed it perfectly. I didn't pause it, did I? That way. So, welcome back. Got my hot chocolate. Let's get in the chat up. What did I miss? Nothing. Great. And what is that helo ding? The ding sound was the cluster mortar fire, the non-cluster 240mm mortar firing. And yeah, how did he not die? Yeah, that Chaika, that was pretty cool. Very cool game. So, hello and welcome to the grand final of the War Yes deck drafting tournament. The way this works is if you head over to the War Yes website, you have this thing called Deck Drafter. And it says basically you're given 3 options, and then you keep being given 3 options at randomized veterancies until you've got a whole deck. So the decks are semi-random. For example, it says which div do you want to play out of these 3, and then you pick that. And then it will constantly give you 3 cards over and over and over again until you're sorted, right? So do you want, and keep in mind the veterancy matters as well. And so once you build up your deck, you know, you just, I'm thinking very hard about this. This is kind of annoying that they're not always at the same level here, but we'll make it. So let's imagine that, you know, there you go. And then you can export the deck to the game, and you can play your deck with 6 CV, 8 CVs, to veteran supply, only 3 infantry units, a lot of helicopters, you know, etc. So it's just a way to mix things up if you've been playing for a long time. This tournament was organised by I'm a Whale in coalition with the War Yes admins. And we are in game 3. This is live. I know I just paused it, so it's not that live. We've got, it is live-ish. Bottom feeder playing 101st Airborne, so he has the wrong transport for his Delta Force because he doesn't get to choose. But he is on the good side of 2 lakes, and he's going up against Krepp, playing as 35Y. So this is game 3 of 3 of the grand finals. We saw Krepp on 35Y already in this finals, but if you win with a division, you're not allowed to play it again. But if you lose, you can. So bottom feeder could have gone for 82nd here. He could have played 82nd again, but he instead chose to play his 3rd and final division, which is 4E.
Hello.
Whereas we still don't know.
Thanks, subscribe to the channel.
Do appreciate you subscribing. It's very nice of you. Yeah. What can I say? I don't think the bitrate on Twitch is that low, to be honest. And on Twitch, I think it's fine. But yeah, Nova Scotia, I've got no idea where that is. Max Vet MiG-31ML takes on the Eagle. 2 Strellas here helping out, both miss. 4 Strellas miss. Okay, not great for Red. Red is on the bad side. It's the bad side because Blue can get into both of these sides at the start at the same time, whereas Red can't. And Zulu to Lima is much closer than Zulu to Alpha or Oscar to X-Ray. Right, so this distance here makes this a weak point for Red, whereas there's nothing around this. Do you see what I mean? Like, this is very difficult to attack. This is quite easy to attack. This is difficult to attack. This is difficult to attack. So this is the weakness for Red. But Blue, bomb feeder, he is against an airborne division. So instead, he's gone for just buying loads of CVs, it seems. He's actually gone for 2 CVs. Quite rare for him. Usually he gets the CVs out early. This is a tracked CV. This is not a forward deployed CV either. So it looks like bottom feeder is going to have a 60-point advantage, which means that Krepp has to push for the rest of the game. These PKMs are not in the buildings. They really need to be in the buildings. Missing, not great. The Humvee Deltas are very, very powerful. At least they're not the... Oh no, they are the right Humvee. Half of them were the right Humvee, half of them were the wrong Humvee. Basically, this goes at 120 kilometers an hour because it has the Special Forces trait, which makes it go faster. Not written anywhere on the card, no way of knowing. It goes at 120, just trust me. This one, same vehicle, no Special Forces trait, only goes at 100. First bomber of the game out for bottom feeder. He's going to fly over the 2 Strellas, but only one of them's going to be able to shoot. Does get a hit, but he got the vehicle, and this will actually get out. And yeah, this is not fantastic for Krepp, getting the bad side here, the weaker side, and being behind on CVs because he had a tracked CV where his enemy had 2 wheeled CVs. Yeah, so Humvee Delta moving forwards with the Delta Force still in. And some Metis here, but they're not really in a position to help. These PKM squads are getting hit. These D44s haven't accomplished anything. All they've done is miss and get suppressed. I think they're not very good for 55 points, to tell you the truth. I think they should be a bit cheaper, but you see how fast they die. These Delta Force are ridiculous, man. The snipers has the max range sniper. It's not a DMR. So, big oof here for Krepp. It's looking really bad for him, actually. This will be a saving grace. There is no AA here at all. Not one bit. So, this Mi-24K should have the run of the mill, as long as the Humvees don't start shooting it. No Nona Ks. So it's the Nona gun, but not tracked. And you see this thing with the UPK ×2. It's pretty powerful. It's got 2 gun pods on it, basically. Sadly, it's not very maneuverable, but you see how fast it's killing that. I expect to see a plane coming in here from bottom feeder any second now. The minutes ticks just happened. The best thing to do right now would be to buy an AA piece. Buy a plane. Because otherwise this is all going to die. I do like the smoke attack here, it's very strong. Metis coming in here. SPG-9's coming in as well. Aero Stinger in the Mule. Okay, and a Chaparral. So he's playing the slow route. This thing, it runs out of ammo quite quickly on those gun pods, but as you can see, if it gets a bead on something, it doesn't live very long. That's going for that gas. So he didn't have to unload these, he could have got these in here, but he doesn't know what's happening over here. This thing is almost dead. I'm not sure how that's happened. Must have been all those 50 cals, so he's pulling it back, and it looks like it's going to survive. But he loses his AA piece here, and bottom feeder, he's already out here. Thing is, he's bleeding quite heavily to do these attacks. Now, the Akula's been purchased. That has another set of gun pods on it. Different set. This has 7.62 and 12.7mm, so a mix of 50 cal and... It's a really wacky one. Look at that. It's got a big one and 2 small ones. Fires all its AA missiles. Takes out the Apache. That's huge. And yeah, bottom feeder, he's really struggling here. Here comes the plane to kill the Akula, as we spoke about. You've got to see this coming if you're Krepp. And yeah, this is so dead, man. Okay, never mind. I keep saying that and it keeps not dying. But if it comes back around, it's very dead. I mean, he's not landed it, but even landed, then he's got the problem where this thing is going to shoot him with a tow missile. So he's got to be very, very careful here. I mean, if he stands up, this is just not good timing. So he has to stand up, he's dead. Because the Eagle's going to kill him now. Yeah, really not great for Krepp. If he'd landed here, he would have been fine, but he didn't. So that's a very, very... Well, actually, it's like 160 points. It's not too expensive. And his Mi-24K did survive. Nona Ks have been loaded back up. She should really go after this mortar. This isn't in a building. This isn't in a building. Absolutely crazy how he just can't see this thing shooting at him. I think it's so silly. I think it's so silly. I once spoke to a man who wanted this to get worse. Wasn't too long ago. He thinks that this should be worse. This should be even more annoying. Can you believe that? I won't tell you who it was. And I won't tell you when it was. Anyway, Spetsnaz, real Spetsnaz coming in here. Proper Spetsnaz squad, RPOs, 2 PKMs, 12 men, Special Forces, shock, etc. That mule is surviving. I mean, that should have got back, really. It only had 1 HP. Although they only started with 2. SPG-9 team is generally not very useful. But they're the most useful of the SPGs. Yeah, I think... Stingers... this is probably dead. Eagle coming in here, going for this thing. Is it landing? No, it's dying. Okay, the missiles on the Eagle missed. And so this survives. But it routed, which means the Eagle can just come back around and kill it. Krepp not really buying enough AA here. But he has pushed back the push. 101st suffers from a lack of direct fire support, so you're forced to bring these 7.62mm teams, which are very OP now, I think. Well, I don't know about very OP. I think they're too strong. MMG teams now, I think, are too strong. It made more sense when they had 3 men. But now that it's 4, it's basically the most cost-efficient infantry in the game. Very difficult to deal with, very difficult to move, very difficult to see. Outranges all normal infantry squads. I'd be a fan of lowering its capability a little bit somehow. Bomber coming in on this. Oh, that's a big kill. 90-point unit up in smoke, and Krepp just needs to buy some more AA. He's just not doing it. Oh, he does now. And he's got the fighter out, which is great news. He's diving the eagle, though. Oh, this is not a good fight for Krepp. Yeah, that was... I mean, you can be 3-vet all you want. That's an eagle. That's going to win. It's going to make it out as well. I don't believe it. Yeah, it makes it out. Yeah, that's pretty rough. Pretty rough for Krepp there. You can finally see this. Could have shot it ages ago, but couldn't see it. And this Spetsnaz is going to die if he doesn't get back. I mean, look, basically, these, like I said, these MMG teams, I think, are too strong. You saw me using them against bottom feeder. You saw how useful they were. They lose to grenade launchers, because grenade launchers are even more stupid, but... that's interesting. I wonder what he wants to do with that. Maybe he's coming over here. He won't get very far. Although, there's not many rounds left here. So, Krepp, I don't think he's got the Strela 10M. I think he's only got the Strela 1. So he is really struggling against the enemy stuff. But yeah, he needs to slow down. He needs to slow down. He's got time, right? He stopped the push. The enemy is on a tick. But, you know, if he just runs into all these M60s, he's just going to die. So, for some reason, that was where it was. I don't understand why that was so far pushed up. This is very dead, because now it's going to start spinning around circles. Yeah. So, always wise to unload these before you try funny things, and I'm pretty sure our man bottom feed here is just literally just going to buy 12 of these. Or 8, I suppose, given the... yeah, they're very, very strong. Very strong. And basically what Krepp needs is a bunch of BMP2s, but we didn't see those last time at all. He does have half-grads, they're pretty decent against these. But yeah, you just can't push this. He needs to kill it all. But the problem is, the longer he waits... So that's where it's going. It's coming around here. Do you see that? I wonder if he'll notice in time. I wonder if... I mean, he's got this here. So if it came over now, he would know, because this would see it. But, yeah. Ooh, this could work. This could work. He's got the Kiowa. He's got the leader. He's got the little birds. This could work. In the meantime, Krepp just keeps losing guys in his transports and stuff. Oh, that's going to make it, actually. He's going for the Chappie, but... Here we go. Half-Brad's out. It's mostly going to miss, sadly. Depending on who you're rooting for. I am rooting for Krepp. No offense to bottom feeder. They're both very nice people, but I've not seen Krepp win a tournament before. Well, I've not seen bottom feeder win a tournament before, actually. It's worth pointing out at this fact, dear viewer, that I have won a tournament. I used to play these 2v2 tournaments organised by SDL. He stopped doing it. Well, at least he doesn't do it so regularly. And yeah, so does this have fuel to see these? Before, I mean, it's pretty unlucky from bottom feeder. Like, this has just been there for ages, and he doesn't know about it. It's just been there, waiting for a bomber to come in over here. But in fact, it will be very useful for this. He's losing a lot of units trying to take out these M60s. It's just not worth it. He needs to fall all the way back. Because now he's got a problem where, actually, if the enemy counter-pushed, he'd actually be able to take this if he went right now. He's got the half-grads. He can wait. He can use his time. But, okay, so Eagle's going in on the MiG-29. MiG-29 still hasn't noticed anything. MiG-29 is probably dead. Can't really see the Eagle losing this fight. Eagles are very, very strong, even if it's the so-called weak Eagle. It is a lot more expensive. It is a lot better. MiG-29 probably the most cost-effective fighter in the game, but it's evac, and I don't think he knows about this. I think this is getting in. I think this is getting in because he doesn't know about it. Even he's gone now, so he doesn't have the air optics. Okay, he knows. He knows. He knows, but he's coming up. I mean, this Eagle's going to kill that. What does he do? He needs to repath everybody. I don't think he understands the scale of the problem. There's a lot of units here. There's a lot of units here. I don't think he appreciates the scale of the issue. So, next MiG-29 comes in, gets the Eagle, which is great news, actually. If he focuses the CV, it's big. He needs to get the CV. He's not going for the CV. If the CV lands, it's Jova, dude. But if he gets an infantry unit, it's, you know... This thing, though, shreds helicopters. It's got to get into vision, but... Yeah, he's going for it. What? What happened? He changed targets! He could have got this! What happened there? That was very strange. Yeah, he just didn't get the proper guns off. I thought he changed targets. Not fantastic. Right, I think Krepp is now doomed. I think it's Jova for Krepp. I don't see how he stops this. He needs to buy a bunch of infantry and get it over here and use the half-grads on it. I mean, the half-grad's almost reloaded already. Very, very quick reload. He needs to get these over here so he can't reinforce it anymore. He's sort of already doing that. And then he needs to push this, which is very, very difficult. Oh, this is the wrong Kiowa. It's not the one with the Hellfires on it. But yeah, if he hadn't switched targets there, he would have killed this. But he switched targets, and I'm not sure why. Somehow, bottom feeders managed to drive his meep all the way out and lose that. And Krepp's doing another attack here against a bunch of M60s. Can't really see it working. He's trying to use the Nonas. He is using the Nonas. But this is a problem, really. This can't really do anything. It doesn't have any guns. He's trying to use the Strelas on stuff. Gets the little birds. He's gonna get. These only have 4 HP. I mean, really, these would be better at sort of tanking that. Okay, well now these are lifting off now that the important stuff's there. Not so convinced that's a good idea. But they're gonna run out of ammo. They won't actually be able to kill them. So this one's gonna survive. It's out of ammo. Over here, a fight is happening. HE bomber gets 1, and these M60s, man. I just it's all MMG teams. Every div in the game gets them, so it's not OP. Well, it's not unfair. But I do think they are overpowered. They've gone from being a good option at 3 HP to the most cost-effective infantry in the game at 4 HP, and that's not on, really. So, +4 for bottom feeder. He's given up on this, it's clearly not going to work. He sees this. Krepp sees this. Can he do anything about it? That's the main question. Is he on return fire or something? Why isn't he shooting? Oh, okay. MMG's only got 5.25 against helicopters. I think if it's a 7.62 one, it goes further, you know? I'm trying to think of somebody who's got a 7.62 one. Obviously, that's a DMR. But I'm trying to think of 7.62 infantry. Like this, no. Regular Spetsnaz, yeah, PKM, 700 against helicopters, yeah. So it goes further against helicopters, but the ground range is the same. And yeah, I don't know what Krepp does about this. I mean, he's just given up on it. He's just not. I guess he's just going to keep gradding it until they're all dead. This is a 12-man squad. It's going to take a long time. Like, I mean, they're only half grads as well, so that yeah. I mean, he needs to. Okay, so he's got some helicopter. Oh no, but the Eagles are back. The Eagles are back, and that does have high ECM. But if an Eagle gets on you, you're probably not going to survive. Eagles are probably going to kill all this. It's bad news for Krepp. If he'd been a bit faster with these helicopters, these Eagles would be here, but now they are, and they're going to kill everybody. He needs to land, really. I mean, I would be landing. Landing there is probably not so smart. I'd just be landing straight away, because these are definitely coming for you. It's crazy how, you know, his lack of ASFs because of the deck draft has made it so that he just can't really do anything. And... okay, so he does at least get to land with his infantry, and he's almost killed this. Oh, it survives though. It just gets behind that house there, but this is probably gonna die. I mean, oh, it's just it landed. It landed. So these have now got ammo, and they're just shooting at that. It's been there for quite a while, and like, what does he do? Like, this would still beat that because it's 9 men. So, but at least he knows he can get. Can he? That would die actually. If it keeps doing that, it's gonna die. I do wonder if he's going to pay attention. But yeah, he's got bad AA, so he can't really deal with this. Bomb Feeder's draft has been really quite good. Like, just generally, his divs seem very strong. I think he's been quite fortunate with the output of the deck drafter. Like, he keeps using very good air into very bad AA. And so on. So, I mean, this is still going to die, yeah. Needs to watch the LOS. He's still doing it. I think he is. But yeah, bottom feeder now. He's on 1,000 points, and look at this. Like, Krepp's pushes here has actually made it so bottom feeder now is the advantage. These M60 teams, man, they're very silly. This one has just got Hydras. Grenade launchers do beat M60, but the dragons keep killing him. So he's trying to get in, but he's got to wait until this dies, and now he can get in. But man, that puts him really far behind. Really far behind. He does get a DAP there, but he's probably going to die, and he really needs this ASF because there's just so many Eagles and stuff. Looks like Guard Extrams is going to come around here next instead. Yeah, MiG-29 goes down there, and he loses the CV. That's a good half-grad volley. It's a good half-grad volley. He's got this in here now, but yeah, that was rough, dude, losing your side like that. It's just something you got to predict. You got to have at least one unit there. I suppose that was the MiG-29, but if he had had one Afghansky here, that wouldn't have happened, because none of them had it anti-tank. This bomber, you generally don't see it a lot, but in the deck draft tournament, suddenly meta, because you don't have a choice. And he's going to get a lot of kills there. Gets 3. Gets 3. It only shows up 2 here, sadly, but it was 3. This is... Okay, he's realised. And, yeah, I think Guard Extram's counter push here is probably going to not work, but he's got plenty of reinforcements here. It's not great for Krepp. He's got to push for the rest of the game now. He's got 20 minutes to get 1,000 points. Or 957 points, which is a substantial number of points. And he just can't use his helicopters because these Eagles, he can't kill them. He just can't kill them. He loses now. That's huge loss, huge loss. And it's just the Eagles. The Eagles just keep killing him. Very, very difficult. Very difficult. And yeah, so here comes the counter attack. Apache rockets doing a lot of damage here. Probably going to clean up these Spetsnaz. They ignore cover off buildings. Dumbfire rockets ignore the cover bonus of buildings. But that's not written anywhere in the game either. Literally not written anywhere. The only way you know is by watching Hippie YouTube videos. This has run out of bullets. Just, yeah, the AA situation of this 35Y is not great. 101st makes sense versus this. So does 82nd. But he had already won with 8... Actually, no, he lost that last game. He could have played 82nd again. Yeah, I think this is so Jova, dude. Oh, he has his own PKM teams. Very surprised he didn't bring those out earlier. They're really strong. I mean, you saw me when I was playing Poland. I did well until I ran out. I literally bought 24 and I was winning, and then they all died and I lost. So yeah, this is just not good at all. He can't use his... He needs to use his helicopters to kill the infantry, but he can't because the Eagles are just constantly getting him. Yeah, it's very difficult. It's very difficult. What's he supposed to do about this? Like, he just took this back, and now he's got this problem, and that's going to be another +2. It's not looking up. I don't know if I did a poll for Game 3. And yeah, I think planes are too good against helicopters as well. I prefer it to be more like Red Dragon, where planes do not want pass helicopters. But they do, so it is what it is. And yeah, he keeps buying helicopters because that's his div, that's how he's supposed to fire support things, but he just can't while these Eagles are up, and he's not adapting to it. I mean, the fact of the matter is, I've not seen any BMD2s out of him, so it's potentially the case that his deck draft didn't give him any BMD2s, which is kind of the strongest part of 35Y. So that's really bad news for Krepp, not getting those BMD2s, because they would also be really useful against this infantry. And yeah, I just can't see this working out. I think it is very much over for him. I mean, look at this. So all these Blackhawks coming in here. They refund faster than cars because they're flying like this, right? So they refund faster than cars. And when you spawn them, they basically spawn in flying. They don't spawn in landed, unless you buy them at the start, in which case they're landed. And I don't understand why he bought this. I guess he wanted it for the air-to-air missiles, but yeah, nah. It's not good. Not good. Not good. Not good. For Krepp. I think this is Jova, dude. I can't really see how he gets back in this game. He's just taken such a bad KD. And he just can't kill these ASFs. These ASFs just flying around him constantly. He doesn't have good AA. And he couldn't play 56Y again. Because he won with that div in the last game. So he was forced to play this, and this just doesn't have the AA to deal with all these helicopters. That's dead. Oh wow, it missed. Missed again. Wow. Okay. I mean, if enough of those volleys hit, it dies. But it's only taken like 2 hits, I think. Just keeps missing, and there we go. And now he's trying, he's trying to get in here. It's just not gonna work. There's just too much stuff. There's just too much stuff. I appreciate his valiant attempt to try and cling on, but it is over, bro. It's very sad. So looks like, yeah. I wonder if he'll resign. I mean, I'll try speeding up to because we're on a slight delay here. I just don't really see how we can do anything about this. Right. So he drops the bomber. That drops his bombs. Oh, he got quite a lot of kills there. He's trying to find stuff, but it's just every time he brings in a helo, the Eagles kill it. And he, like, what can he do about that? Stop buying the helos, I guess. But he doesn't really have anything else. It seems to me. I haven't seen any BMD2s. They would have been useful. And then, yeah, so that we're back to build it up again. I mean, I just don't... Yeah, there you go. So yeah, GG, the winner of the first War Yes deck draft tournament is Bottom Feeder with his 101st Airborne, 82nd Airborne, and 4th Dutch. So he played a very good game there. Did a very good job. I'll ask him if he wants to do an interview. I'm not sure how good his English is. I mean, he types it okay. But I'll ask him. We always ask, do you want to do a winner's interview? If he doesn't want to do it, that's fine. I mean, it is probably pretty late where he is. I'm not entirely sure how good his English is. I've never heard him speak. I've seen him type. He types fine. But that takes longer, you can check things. Has anybody got any questions for him? Do I think he cheated? No. He's like the nicest guy I've ever met. I just don't see why he would. He said maybe tomorrow, in which case it's just not happening, basically. I don't think he cheated. I mean, if he would have cheated, he wouldn't have had 4th Dutch. 4th Dutch sucks. I'll admit that he did get the best things out of his divisions, it seemed to me. But, if you look at my divisions, I got the best thing out of most of my... I got most of the best things out of most of my divisions, right? So if you look at this, I got the Danner, I got the BMP2s, Vets wrong, right? Got the supply, got lots of T-72s. The lack of AA was what made me lose, really. If I'd had this, it would have gone way, 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 way better than this. This is very weak. I hope they buff it. Sadly, it's not up to me, but wouldn't it be cool if they buffed it? Made that anti-helo, anti-plane range a bit better. But yeah, if I'd had this, it would have gone well. But apart from that, I basically had everything. And if you look at this, I didn't have enough BMP-2Ds, but I did have the grads, the clusters, some BMP-2Ds, the helos, the planes, So I had most things. And if you look at even at my 4th Armoured Division, I had the 2 cards of Terriers and the 2 cards of Gun Group FB432 Milans, which is that's the core of this division. If you don't have this, you've got no chance. And I got the 2 RE pieces. Obviously, I didn't have enough supply and stuff like that. Didn't have an ASF, but I got decent tanks and stuff. So I think in general, it's just look at the draw rate. Most of the time, you're going to get most of the stuff. So that was it. I really do thank you for watching. If you missed any of the games, you can just check it out. It's also worth thanking you all for 10k subs. If you want to see more YouTube videos, just go to my channel. And if you want to see more tournament games, I always live stream the tournaments. They usually take about 6, 7, 8 hours, right? So and we've also got normal videos. If you subscribe as a channel member, you get a lot more videos. You get members exclusive videos and you get the videos early. But there's plenty here. I mean, if you're new to the channel...
I like money.
Joseph Edwards subscribed to the channel.
Thank you for subscribing. But yeah, if you join as a channel member, you get more stuff. So now that you've subscribed, I got to upsell you. But there's lots here. There's lots for everybody. So you've got tournament streams. And I always end up streaming the finals, even if I die. Some grudge matches here. This was a really good series. All the tournament things are all here. People keep asking me, is there going to be a VOD? They're all here. They're all here. And yeah, shout out to everybody who helped organise. So if I can just get this up properly. So if you go to the YS Discord, which is linked in the description of most of my videos, you'll see that this was organized by I'm a Whale. So credit to him for organizing a tournament. You know, if you've got the patience, anybody can join YS and ask if they can organize a tournament, and we'll do our best. There's another tournament coming up. If you're North American, you're going to love this tournament because it's called the North American Open. It's got a prize pool. Anybody can join. You don't have to be North American. It's just the times are a bit favorable to North America. So it's like 1 p.m. GMT -5, which means that it might end a bit later. But this starts on February 8th. So that starts next Saturday, and I think they've still got sign-ups open. So yeah, if you just join the YS Discord, and you can find the YS Discord by, where are we here? Useful links. YS Discord. Permanent invite. That'll just be posted in the chat. Thanks to I'm a Will for organising, and I believe Bulber and stuff helped out. Thanks for watching. You know, this... When I first started doing this, I would get like 40 views a stream, and now every time I stream, I get over 100 for most of it. So I really do appreciate it. I appreciate all the joiners. We hit 10k subs today, and then we lost it, and then we hit it again. So I do appreciate it. And yeah, I'll just catch up on the chat a bit. But yeah, GG Krepp, good job. And yeah, best of luck with your map. Second UK with no warriors, damn. Yeah, GG. I mean, I scrolled to the top of the chat. I don't really see any burning questions. Thanks for organising it. I'm a whale. But yeah, you guys, there's another tournament coming up. If you're interested, I will not be covering this one, unfortunately. The limits on my time, and also the fact that it's going to end at about midnight my time, means that it's just not worth it for me. But it will be covered by PBAT, who has a stream here. You can find it there. And ZXC Vista, who also has a stream. You can find that here. So there will be people streaming it, and you can still join. It's going to have a Swiss stage and then a tournament thing. I think there's also a prize pool. $300 prize pool. Here we go. So you can also contribute to the prize pool. So they all put $100 in. So yeah, you want to win some money, you can join up. And yeah, I'm going to stop talking now. I've been doing it for 7 hours. I wish you all the best. I hope you have a lovely day. Well, what's left of it. And, you know, I might fall down the stairs and never be seen again. So I hope you have a lovely life as well. I'll see you all around. Krepp is not the better brother because Helljumper bought a channel membership. Although that just got refunded today. So maybe Krepp is the better brother. I'll see you guys around. GG. And now you got to awkwardly